to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello and welcome back to a fantastic afternoon of Hobby Maker. A big thank you, of course, to John Scott if you've been watching over on Sewing Street, or Carol if you've been watching on Jewellery Maker. We've got lots and lots of great things coming up for you every hour on the hour for the rest of the afternoon. And if you've just tuned in or you've just joined us, I'm going to very quickly tell you how you can get in touch. We would love to hear from you at home. It's very, very simple. You can send us a message direct here to Hobby Maker HQ. You can send that via email, which is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can direct message us via the website. Just visit the website, click Watch Live, and on the right hand side you see a little white box, type in your message. There it is. There it is. Type in your message and hit send, and we will get that here at Hobby Maker HQ. If you can't do that, it's because you've not got an account. And if you've not got an account, you need to make an account. Dead simple. So what you need to do is just send us a message. We would love to hear from you at home. We want to see your crafty makes. Don't forget, in actual fact, if you do share your makes, we run a monthly competition. If you send in your makes, you'll go into a draw randomly, and at the end of the month, we pick out one lucky winner who will receive £100 credit direct, no less, to their Hobby Maker account. If you've got any questions or you've got any tips or hints or want to know more about the products or the demonstrations or whatever it is, or you just even want to say hello, we love a bit of audience interaction. And do you know what we missed today? We usually do on the morning show, because I'm usually on Wake Up with Hobby Maker from 6 AM, back here tomorrow, 6 AM, we want to see you. Okay. 6 AM, we normally do what national day it is, and we forgot to do that this morning. But don't worry, because I can tell you, because we're a mind of information, it is. So somebody's got her hand up over in the corner. I couldn't see you. It's National French Friday and National, what else? Barbershop. Lady in the corner.
National Cow Appreciation Day.
National what?
Cow Appreciation Day.
National Cow Appreciation Day?
Yep.
I've never... What was that? Oh, producer Laura's dropped a clanger. These things happen. And there she is. Let's say hello to producer Laura. And in there as well, directing, we've got Adam. Hi, Adam. And of course, in the studio, because we mustn't forget our crafty crew, we have on camera, we've got Steve. Give us a wave, Steve.
Yay.
And also, and he's hiding away, Alex, who is flooring for us today. He's hiding away. Where is he? Here he is. Give us a wave. Don't forget him. It takes a crew, doesn't it, to make a show? Takes a village to raise... Forget that. Time to get cracking, because it's time to introduce you to our fantastic brand of the hour and our delectable crafty guest. Oh, yes, it is no less than Hunkydory. And talking of Hunkydory, Hunky, Pauline Wheeler.
Oh, I'm going to work with you more often.
Hello. I've got all the compliments.
I'm back again.
I've got all the compliments.
Oh.
Fivers in the post. That's what I like to hear. So we have got some fantastic items coming up for you this afternoon, every hour on the hour. And, of course, we've got Hunkydory at 1 o'clock. I was going to say Hobby Maker, of course. Hunkydory at 1 o'clock. And the great thing about this afternoon, all the shows, in particular the Hunkydory shows, is that everything that's coming to each hour by hour, is brand spanking new. So we've got something brand new at the 1 o'clock. We've got the brand new products at the 3 o'clock and also the 5 o'clock. So don't go out walking the dog. You've got to stay tuned. Now, of course, we always have a spotlight item, which we...
That's the one
I
then.
don't know where that came from. We've got the spotlight item on the show today, and the spotlight deal is absolutely exceptional today. What she's not got her teeth in, Laura, in the gallery.
Everybody's overcome by this product. That's what it is.
Yeah, you're right.
Everybody is like lost for words because this product, even I can't get this.
Even you can't.
Even I can't get this. I have sort of a piece from yours.
Oh, well, I want that back. I want that back.
Because you can't get it. This is amazing.
Now, fans have been waiting for this, haven't they? Because the last time that we had this, which was, I don't know.
It's been a while.
A few weeks ago, good few weeks ago.
Yeah.
It sold out on the show
like
within
so
minutes.
quick. Yeah.
Didn't it?
And I think we got you a little bit more.
Yes.
But that went straight away.
Yeah.
And as I say, I can't get it from Hunkydory.
Yeah.
So I've commandeered a piece from your selection there because I want to work with it. So the only way I can do it is by taking yours. That's what I'm doing.
I've got to keep my eye on you.
You will.
You've got a crafty stash of your own. Never mind jumping into my crafty stash.
It's fabulous. If you take 2 of our products, as in our Miri card
Yes.
and our Snowfall acetate,
Yes.
if you put the 2 of those together,
Yes.
you get Snowfall Miri. And it is amazing because the colour choices that you get it in are phenomenal. Don't mess around. If you're looking at this now and thinking, I might like that. No, you might not like it. You might absolutely love it. And if you spend too much time, it'll be gone.
Yes.
I can guarantee it. It will be gone. Don't miss out. If you really do like it, don't miss out.
Because it went and we could not get it back.
No, as I say, I can't get it.
We couldn't get it.
I can't get it because they're giving you all the product and I'm like, please
Quite
let
right
me have it,
too.
please.
Quite right too. So, Hunkydory are actually selling this Miri card.
Yeah.
They are actually selling it. It's the Snowfall Miri card, and it's actually been sold by Hunkydory directly for the price on your screen right now. There it is, $17.99. $17.99. So if you pootle over to the Hunkydory website, you're going to see it there for $17.99, and it's worth every penny of that because you can't get it. It's hugely popular.
It's a hot product.
It is hot commodity.
It really is a hot product.
Yeah, and we might do it for $17.99 in the future. We might do that because we know, they want it.
Yeah.
But it's a spotlight deal, and that means we can't sell it. It's for $17.99. Sad face. We can't sell it for $17.99. Happy face. We can sell it at a fantastic spotlight deal price, which is $11.99.
That's outrageous. Well done, hobby maker. Well done.
$11.99. Normally $17.99.
Yeah.
$17.99 on Hunkydory's very own website. But here today, the spotlight.
And like you say, worth every penny of $17.99.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic.
It is lovely.
And what are we getting for that?
Well, the colour choices are amazing. I mean, the first one you're looking at now, the black.
Yes.
That is like midnight snowfall. It is just divine. It really is. But as you go through the colours, you're going to get 2 of each. Look at that.
Look at that.
They're just phenomenal. They really are.
So you're getting
Are
2
we
of
going
each
crazy on the I can see all these customers coming through.
You can see why
it's
mirror.
quite scary. I'm not quite sure how much we've got of this, but don't
we had a lot
miss
more
out.
before you came in the studio.
Well, yes, you did.
It.
Yeah.
There we go.
Right, shall we just explain?
Oh, yes.
Look at that one. Hang on, before
beautiful.
I explain. That orange is divine. It really is. Now, we're looking, and you can see the shine on that. When we say Meaty, Meaty is a trademark.
Yes.
And we sell that Meaty brand.
Yes.
Now, you cannot call Meaty card
Yes.
if it's not Meaty.
Yes.
And that means the amount of reflection.
Yes.
You can actually more or less see yourself in it. It's so good.
So they actually gauge that?
Yes.
Yes.
So that is a standard product.
Yes.
But now having the snowfall foil, it's white foil on top of this.
Yeah.
I mean, that's rainbow. Look at that.
That's fantastic,
Rainbow,
isn't it?
Meaty, snow with snowfall. The lilac is, and the purple, just beautiful. The orange is my favourite. The black comes a close second.
Yeah.
These colours are divine. I mean, that is true Christmas green.
It is. It's like a. Well, it is Christmas tree green.
Yeah.
Isn't
yeah.
it?
It is lovely. I can see how many people are coming through on this, and it is. Yeah, I don't want anybody to lose out. I'm not sure how many we've got. We've probably got quite a few. You know, in Hunkydory, they don't do 20. They do, a substantial amount. But the way it's going, look at the colour of that.
That's how Meaty it is.
Yeah.
And that's what you were talking about.
I've been known to put my lipstick on in a sheet of Meaty.
Times are hard. What can I tell you? You can put lots of lipstick on now because the price you can get these for. So just remind us, how many sheets are we getting in here?
You get
30 sheets.
15 colours.
15 colours. So you've got two of each.
Two of
colour.
each, yeah.
Oh my.
Well, you did have 2 of each.
Yeah. Absolutely fantastic. I love the black as well.
Yeah, the black is phenomenal.
And although
if you're into doing your jewellery making, and you want a little a quality, really good box to put your jewellery in, the black is like outstanding.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
I love it because these are not just for Christmas.
Oh no.
My hand again. Look at that. Yeah. I cannot believe the reflection.
I know, but it has. You see, we can say Meaty because it is proper Meaty. Well, that's the only Meaty that we deal with, and it is trademarked.
Look at that! I love that. What colour's that? And it's because you said it's a brand name, it's a trademark.
It is
name.
a brand, yeah.
Nobody else can call it Meaty. So you're getting the real McCoy.
You can call it mirror card.
Yeah.
As in MIRROR.
But not Meaty.
But not Meaty card.
You're getting the real Meaty Koi.
Yeah.
If you get that, aren't you? That's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
And it's no wonder that the baskets are filling up like it's going out of fashion, because it's not going out of fashion, but it is going out of stock at a rapid rate. This is your opportunity to get your hands on this. Lots and lots of people putting this item in their baskets. We've got Breeder, Beverly, Leslie, we've got Paul from Staffordshire, Barbara from Northumberland, Sylvia, Maureen Ann, Valerie, Leslie, Ruby. Oh my word. So many. I just can't read them all out.
Yeah.
But it's really important, I just very quickly remind you, it's really, really important that you put the item in your basket. It doesn't reserve the item for you. It doesn't set it aside just for you. Somebody can phone up. Don't forget, because we've got a free phone number. It's a free phone number. It's 24 hours a day, and it's a UK-based number. And you can place your orders on the phone as well as online. So if you haven't checked your basket out for the item, you know, you could end up losing it potentially. And this is going to go. I mean, there's absolutely no question it's going to go. So I can't urge you enough to check out your basket. And don't worry, don't think to yourself, well, I like it. I'm going to check out a bit later because I might see something else in the show that I like. I don't want to pay more than one lot of P&P. You don't have to worry because you will only pay one lot of P&P here with Hobby Maker for 24 hours. From midnight last night to midnight tonight, $3.95. It doesn't matter how many items you order, whether you order them now, in the next hour, at the end of it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You'll only pay $3.95 once, no matter how many orders. So get it checked out. That's what we want to say.
Right. Well, it's not often, Ben, that we have a product that will outdo what we're actually here to launch.
Yeah.
As in 3 brand new Christmas little books.
Yes.
But we had to get that in quick.
Yeah.
But if you see now that what we've got for you now, get your phones ready again.
Ready.
Get those fingers on that keyboard.
We really want to see those fingers.
Because we've now got 3 brand new Christmas little books.
Yes.
And the first one that I'm going to be using is the Gnomes.
The Gnomes.
The Gnomes.
I'm going to get the festive Gnomes ready.
Right, so you've got Christmas Gnomes.
Christmas
and these are beautiful. The images in here are amazing. So if you do like gnomes, think festive gnomes. But if Ben has a flick through this book for you, it's going to blow your mind with
That's
these.
what I'm going to do. Is let me turn it this way up.
So again, this is our usual format, and so you've got that nice sheet. I'm actually using that one, Ben.
Oh.
Well, one of them.
Oh.
How about that?
I like that's like a gingerbread house.
Yeah, but it's just lovely. You've got the characters are fun, but with a great twist. They really are. I think anybody who loves gnomes. So me and my gnomies are going to be making a card with this one.
I love it. Just randomly picking a.
So again, you're going to get 6 of each. So you are able to do your decoupage, etc. And as I've taught Ben yesterday, innie-page and
Innie-page and outie-page.
Yeah, uppy-page and
uppy-page and downy-page. Oh. It's getting a bit hair-raising.
Yeah,
all his names. Pyramage.
He's been with me to 2 shows and that's it.
Yeah.
He's got me all afternoon now.
Yeah. Exit. Okay.
But you can build up some great cards with these. Again, do a little set, put them in a box, put your festive mirror on.
Oh, look at that one.
It's lovely. I love that. I absolutely adore that picture.
That's brilliant.
But I just put that in a frame and use it as a Christmas decoration.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
absolutely
it's
fantastic.
phenomenal.
Which are the ones I mean, I'm just very quickly sort of flicking through.
Yeah.
And so you can just see the different ones. You wouldn't think there were that many types of.
So you've got this lovely Scandinavian feel to them.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. And the colours are lovely. Again, traditional reds and greens, but they're done in such a way that it does give you that Scandi feel.
Aren't they brilliant?
They are. This is one of the nicest books that... I mean, we always sing the praises of our little books, but this is a true favourite.
Yes. And these are new.
Brand new today.
Brand spanking new today. Yeah. So they've not been on before.
Anywhere else.
Nowhere else. Just here. So you're seeing the launch of the books today. Absolutely fantastic. And that's Festive Gnomes.
That's Festive Gnomes.
Brilliant. OK, which one would you like to go on to next?
Oh, let's go polar animals. Because this, again, there's just something magical about this one. If you think of wintry but nighttime, lots of blues in here. And you've got your traditional bears. Now, our Andy Love would love this one because there's so many images that's like his dog. sort of
Yes,
wolfy kind of feel. There are so many in there, so I think he could do all his Christmas cards with this one. It's lovely.
When he told me he had a husky, I thought he was talking about his voice. There you go. Aren't they beautiful?
But can you see what I mean about the colours? There's silver, greys, blues, lots of snowy feel to it, but that is just beautiful.
Oh, look at that.
No.
And a very different theme to the one that we've just looked at.
Oh, yeah, totally different.
Isn't it?
And that's what Hunkydory do when they bring you, like, new little books out. They vary it to such a degree that you're not going to say, well, that one's a little bit like the other one.
Yeah.
They are totally separate.
Yeah, fantastic. Got some beautiful images here. And there's the reindeer, of course, the all-important reindeer. I love the colours on these as well.
Yes. It's very, very special, this one.
Yeah.
I don't think we've done one in like these colourways before.
Yeah.
Or anything like it. They are very, very different.
There he is. Oh.
See, that could be baby's first Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Go down to the next one. Oh, there was the seal. Oh, there's some fantastic... I tell you what, the artists who create these, absolutely super talented, aren't they? And
you can see there how you can decoupage, how you can cut layers into that, where the wings shaped and the floors and the big... So they cry out to be decoupaged.
And you can layer them up and... Wow. What have we got here? Oh! Now that one really looks like Uncle Andy's dog.
It does.
Doesn't it?
It does.
There we go. What else have we got? Should we do one more? Hang on. Oh.
But yeah, again, the colourway goes throughout the book.
Yeah.
It's very
beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. And it's a real contrast to the other book that we've just looked at, which is Festive Gnomes. A real contrast.
Yes.
And those two books, absolutely brilliant if you want to get your hands on those. But we haven't finished yet.
We have another.
Because there's another one, isn't there?
There is.
Snowy Days.
This is sweet as well.
Producer Laura's going, I can see the puppy. I can see the puppy.
This is lovely.
Brilliant.
And you might have seen the robins with that heart.
Yes.
On a collection that we did yesterday, the day before.
Yes.
I've totally lost track of which day, but it was in one of the toppers in the blockbuster.
Yes, it was. You're right. Yeah. It was in the blockbuster.
So you've got sort of a combination of things in this one. It's another lovely one.
Oh yeah,
so
it's
again,
nice the way they form the heart.
Yeah, the theme on this one is your snowy days.
Beautiful. And there we go. Again, a very different theme. So you've got very different styles within the three books, but they're all festive and Christmas themed, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really, really nice. Really nice. Oh, we've got snowmen and snow ladies.
Yeah,
in
snow people.
And snow children. Or just snow people. There's snow business like snow people. Okay. There's a reason I don't do musicals. Look at that.
Now,
now
again,
I've recognised this
right.
one.
Yeah. So that's our Queen's Jubilee tribute.
Yes.
So you've got the household cavalry there, as if they're just coming away from Buckingham Palace.
You can just mount that and put it in a frame.
Absolutely, yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you really could. But it's so lovely and different.
Oh.
So different. And there we go to tradition. This is Christmas Eve and everyone's heading for church for midnight mass.
That's got Charles Dickens written all over it.
Yes.
Hasn't it?
Yeah.
He doesn't endorse them, by the way, because he can't, can he? But they are beautiful.
Yeah, so you've got a lot more traditional in this one. But then you've got your original. Now that is what Santa looks like.
Yes.
In my head.
Yes.
That is him.
Yeah, I agree. Absolutely spot on. What have we got next? Oh, look at him. Or her.
Now, you see, again, it's like on a frosted branch.
Yes.
You could get your little bits of snow and glitter on there.
Yes.
So just add a highlight on that.
Yeah.
And you know, you're away. It's fine as it is,
Yeah.
but we know we can enhance it that little bit more.
Yeah, yeah.
What we're doing is giving you the base to work on.
Yeah.
And you can take it and run with it in so many ways.
And that colour's just absolutely awesome. And I think often we see these colours in sort of autumn collections as well. And you don't think about the red squirrel, do you?
No.
And that's a really sort of wintry sort of animal, as animals go. Another traditional scene.
Yeah.
So we've got some really different sort of themes. Oh, look at the little dormice. So there's a pack of these. Let's not forget, there's a pack of 3.
Yeah.
There's a pack of 3 that we're doing. Now, normally these are $9.99 each.
Yep, they
and
are.
that is why they're $29.97 on the screen.
Yes.
$9.99 each. But
We don't want that, do we?
no, we're feeling generous
Very festive.
today. Festive. Feeling festive today. So what we're going to do is we're essentially, you're going to pay for those 2. And then you're going to get one free.
Oh.
Because essentially it's 3
that
for
magic
2.
number, look, has come up and all those buttons have been pressed.
$19.99 for 3.
Yeah.
Well, $19.99 for 3. So we're getting you pay for those 2 and we give you that one. Absolutely
Yeah.
brilliant. Or you can pay for those 2 and we'll give you that one. Because you get all of them. So if you do want to buy them individually, incidentally, you can do that. We'll talk about that a bit later. You can do it, they're $9.99. But why would you not?
Beats me.
In fact, what a lot of people do is they buy the set, don't they?
They buy the
and then
set
they go, actually,
and
I like
then
that
they'll
one. I'll get
cherry
an extra
pick
one.
an extra one that they like the most.
Yeah.
You know, it's like our Hunkydorables, our Hunky Junkies, our Little Book Lovers, all the group, all the group. We have Hunky Junkies. We have the Hunkydorables.
Yes.
And we have the lovers of the little books. 3 social media groups.
I was going to say, because you have your...
No, they are real.
They're that dedicated. You do have actual
groups.
Facebook groups.
Yes.
So if you are fans of the little books, or you're a hunky dunky...
But what they do,
Go
Ben,
on
they
to
buy
Facebook and find the
2.
group.
They buy 1 to use and 1 to put on the shelf and stroke. It's true.
If you had to put one on the shelf to stroke, which one would it be, do you think?
Oh,
You'd use all of them, Pauline.
I would.
Wouldn't you?
I think I'd have to buy 2 of the Gnomes anyway.
2 of the Gnomes.
Yeah,
I've got to say, I think the Gnomes is my favourite.
yeah.
It is my favourite.
It's something quite different.
But what we want to do is we've had a look at these, but we want to see them in action.
Yes,
don't
I'm going to use the Gnomes.
We want to see them in action.
I had the feeling that I kept thinking, if those Gnomes are going to sell out, I want to get the first demo in.
We need to get it in because
With
they
the
are
Gnomes.
already incredibly
It's amazing.
popular.
It doesn't take long. I mean, I put on social media this morning, are you ready for 3 new little books? I mean, it doesn't take them long to
No.
filter through.
I'll tell you who's ready for 3 little books. Julie from County Durham.
Yeah.
David from Staffordshire. Fiona from Cumbria. Kay from East Riding in Yorkshire. Abby, Julie, Barbara.
Yeah,
April.
Abby's bought 3. Can you say Abby's
yeah.
ordered 3?
She's not messing about. She's not messing about.
She's
These
not.
are going to go ever so quickly. So we've got some messages come up on the screen. You can sit just down here. But don't forget, message in, or you can email studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And love the Festive Gnomes book.
Yeah.
And that is from Tracy.
You will not be disappointed, Tracy.
No. And when you've ordered your book, hopefully, Tracy, and if you have, we're going to show you now how to use it.
Yeah. Okay.
Fire away.
So what I'm going to do, I've got 2 gingerbread houses here, 2 different ones. And then I've got a scene here. But I'm actually going to use 2 of the same scene. Okay, I've not lost the plot. I know what I'm doing. I have a plan. Right, okay, so let's put those to one side. And let's start first with our fabulous mirror. Look at this. And I've chosen one with a blue, and it's like a turquoisey blue background. I've got an 8x8 card, and I've trimmed it to 2 notches under, don't know what that measurement is. Is it an 1/8, 2/8? Whatever, 2 notches under the 8-inch square.
Okay.
All right, you know what those notches are. 2 of the markings on your ruler under 8
In old
inches.
money?
In pounds, shillings and pence.
Yes.
So let's just get the end off my glue. Right, so we're going to pop this on. And we're going to go over there. So I've got a tiny, tiny white border on there. Okay. Right, on there, like that. Now, as again with Miri, if you get finger marks on it, I mean, most of these are going to be covered up, but if you do, a microfiber cloth will just clean those away. So don't worry about that at all. Then I've got, say, these two. Now, I'm going to put them as a seam across there, but they're too big. But because of what I'm going to do, it's not going to matter because I'm going to overlap them. Okay. But if you see here, I can get my edges to more or by match up that pattern.
Yes.
Clever, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And yet it's simple. I've just came across that by chance. But that's what I'm going to do. So as long as I've got the main part of what I want in, which is that one there, okay? So I'm going to start with that one, and I'm going to put glue. Now, this is where I can wax lyrical about my glue.
Oh, you love
my
glue.
Construction glue, because this is paper, and you can see it's on paper. There is no buckling, wrinkling, or anything. Straight on there, and it's fine. Glued straight down, perfect.
I think you were saying that's something to do with the moisture or the water content.
Yeah. It works on your inserts and everything.
Yeah.
So we did have it on the shows yesterday, so I know it's still available. So I'm going to now pop that on there, like that. Okay, and give that a second to dry, because it's on Miri. It will take a moment longer because it's on a non-porous surface, so it will slip and slide just for a moment longer. So let's have a look at the two we've got here. So, right, how can I use those on there? Well, I can start by cutting them out. So we have this one here. So you can see there, I've cut round the house and the little girl and cut away the background. And then on this one, I've done exactly the same. I've cut away the background on there. Now, if you're wondering what this is a trick I do. When you've got your pads and you're finished, you've got this paper, and it's a waxy finish. So I then, when I'm doing my decoupage, I take the backs off and I pop it on there. And it's good to go. So you haven't got to wait for me to take all the backings off there.
That's
so
brilliant.
I love that. Yeah.
You do so many top tips. We should have a show, Pauline's top tips.
Do you know what? You'd be lovely. I've always wanted to do a book about why I do something.
Yes.
Because it's usually because I've done it wrong and I've learned from. But 101 of Pauline's top tips.
Oh, love it.
Be fabulous. I've always wanted to do a craft clinic.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
I thought it would be really, really good.
I like it.
Right. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to take my scissors, or you can use a knife, but if you haven't, then what I'm going to do is just cut away down that edge. Because we do a lot of interacting with our viewers here.
Yes.
And what you could do, see, I've thought about it. We could get people to write in advance with all their crafty problems that they want answered. A little bit more on that one there. So we've got an idea of what they want to know.
Yes.
And then we can do a show using the products that they want to know about.
Yes.
The hints and tips and things like that.
That's a great idea.
Oh, yeah.
And you could do all different.
Well, I don't sleep at night,
hints
Ben.
and tips over the hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I don't sleep at night.
It's like being on Dragon's Den
here.
It's like being on Dragon's Den. She's pitching.
So there we go. So we've got that on, and you think, yeah, but you've got that line down the middle. So now, if I take my two houses, and I'm going to take the bigger one, okay, and I'm going to put it so it's over my join, like that. Yeah. And then I'm going to take the second one and I'm going to bring that down to the bottom there. Bring it over a little bit.
Oh, I see.
Like so.
That.
And there we have your... Now, can you remember where all the gnomes are together? It's a donzy. So there's your donzy of
What's
gnomes.
that, like a gnome village?
Yeah,
then?
a collection of gnomes.
Is it?
It's called a donzy.
Is it? I didn't know that.
One of our lovely team looked it up.
Oh.
Because somebody had asked what's a collection of gnomes called.
That needs to go in the new
donzy.
book. That needs to go in the tips book.
But I thought that was just so nice, like that Christmas village.
And it sort of comes out of the card, doesn't it? You've got that perspective, you've got the 3D element.
I think I've got... That house is on a little skew-if. I'm going to just straighten that house. I can see, you probably couldn't see there.
No, we couldn't see. She's
I could, I'm like, let's just... Right, I'm just going to straighten that up because I won't sleep tonight.
While you're
right,
doing that,
there we go. All done.
Oh, she's done it.
All done.
There we go. Are you happy with that now?
I'm happy with that. Now, see, it's fine now.
Yeah, we're very happy with it. We're very happy. And tell you who else is happy with it? Margot.
Hi,
because she
Margot.
says, you're right, Pauline. Learn from other people's mistakes. You don't have time to make them all yourself. Thanks for the top tips. Margot from Fife.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. I think we're onto something there. I think we're onto something. Don't forget, keep sending in your messages, comments, pictures of your crafty makes. Oh, we've got more messages about you writing a book. Watch out, John Scott. Pauline Wheeler's on the case.
I wouldn't know where to start, to be honest, but...
We've also got a message in from Anne in Dorset. I think Pauline should do a book or a show of her own. She's brilliant. I don't know if that means you want me to get lost, Anne. Fantastic. Right. Now, let's just remind you, we have got, because these have been so popular already, you're getting all 3 of these books for the price of 2. So don't forget, we have got the Festive Gnomes. We have also got the Polar Animals. We have also got the Snowy Days, and you will receive not 1, not 2, but all 3 of those for $19.99. Let's not forget as well that if you were to purchase these individually, they are $9.99 each. So you're essentially getting 3 for the price of 2, in essence. And we've had quite a few of inquiries as well about them on their own. So let's remind you all, I'm going to go to Gnomes. This is the most requested. The Gnomes is the most requested. And of course, this is the one that Pauline's just been demonstrating with. If you wanted to get your hands on this as an extra, you can do that. DNHD 69, $9.99 is the price. And you can order that, of course, online or by calling our free phone 24-hour UK call centre. The number is on your screen. $9.99 if you want to purchase any of the books as a top-up, of course, on top of your bundle. And this has been so popular. What a great selection of pictures and... Look at these, absolutely.
What I love about them, Ben, is, you know me, I like cut the houses out there. I love a bit of fussy cutting.
Yes.
And I think this book lends itself to that. It's like you could cut out that one with the lantern, cut out those pieces. You could put some of the snowfall mirror behind, and it would look like a gold or the orange, and it would look like a glow of a light behind.
Ever so popular. This has been so popular, the Festive Gnomes book. $9.99 if you want to get your hands on that. Don't forget, of course, you can get the bundle, which is all 3 books for $19.99. How much was it? $19.99. I just can't get my head around that.
I know.
Can you?
Crazy.
Which one do you want to do next? Should we do Snowy Days?
Snowy Days.
Snowy Days. So if you wanted to get your hands on the Snowy Days book as a top-up, and don't forget, these are all new today. They're all new.
Demo Snowy Days.
Yeah. Should we demo that?
Yeah.
Demo Snowy Days. So $9.99 if you like the Snowy Days book. There we go. Just have a very quick look inside. Let me move that one out of the way. Beautiful images.
That's got to be New Year's Eve.
It's got to be, isn't it? What have we got here? Oh, we didn't see that one last time round. Did we? Look at that. Oh, that's the one we were talking
Yeah.
about. This was in the bundle yesterday.
That's right, on
wasn't
the topper,
it?
yeah.
On the topper, that's right. That's brilliant. That's absolutely brilliant.
So that to me is someone's first anniversary or
yes.
just their first Christmas.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Oh, let me just turn that over.
Christmas
we go.
cottages, you have to
Oh,
have
yes.
a post box or a red door.
Yes, you do.
It's like standard, traditional, you must. And a snowy thatch roof.
Fantastic. Let's have a look at the next one. There we go. Oh,
I love that.
Oh, it's the sheepies.
Happy Christmas to you.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, I'm getting in holiday mode. I'm on a roll now.
I can see that.
Yeah. It's
I can see
how many
that.
hours?
Oh, and there he is, look, carrying his tree. He's carrying his tree.
Yep.
Absolutely brilliant. It's no wonder that these have been so popular, is it, already? I mean, they're just going like Billy-O.
They are beautiful.
And there's one of my favourites.
Yeah. It is just gorgeous. I mean, it has to be Midnight Mass, doesn't it, that one? You can almost put stories to these pages.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
And I think everyone's going to love that one.
Yeah, fantastic. And there we go. There's the snow people.
Can you imagine how many Hunkydory customers who are going to buy that little book who could send that to the Queen?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how amazing would that be? Well, they could make the news. The Queen has been inundated with Hunkydory cards.
Yeah. Blimey, at this rate, Pauline's going to have a book and an MBE.
Your Majesty, I've got to practice my curtsy.
Yeah. Careful, don't fall off.
I know I might go off on.
Look at those, absolutely brilliant. So that one there is Snowy Days. The details for that are on the screen, $9.99 if you want to top up your little bundle with those. And finally, last but certainly not least, we have got the polar animals.
The colourway on this sells it to me every time.
And what I absolutely love about the 3 books is although they are all sort of festive themed and winter themed, they are very different. They have their own style, don't they?
Yes, they have.
They have their own style.
And I've grown very fond of that monochromatic look.
Yes,
With the
I know what you
colourways.
mean.
It's like it verges on grey, blue, white, with that sort of neutral beige thrown in, but they blend so well together.
One might almost say they're wintry,
Yes.
mightn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the same one there. Oh, look, here's another one. Aren't they beautiful? We've got another message come in.
Oh, look.
They're active today,
They
aren't
are.
they? I can't read that from here. I ain't got my readers on. There we go.
Oh, MBE for services to craft and for being awesome. Oh,
just for being awesome.
I'm filling up now.
Oh.
Oh, bless. That's so sweet.
Oh, that is nice. CBE, that could be crafter
Crafter of the British Empire.
Crafter of the British Empire.
Not that I've got it all sorted or anything. It's
If you're watching your Madge, you heard it here first. There we go.
Do you want to learn how to make a card, Your Highness?
Yeah, we're going to show you. We're going to show you how to move a card. So what book are we going with?
Right, we're going with the
Snowy
Days.
Snowy Days. Don't forget, if you want to get your hands on Snowy Days, $9.99 to top up on top of your bundle.
Okay, so this is the image that I've picked out. Post early for Christmas, and it's the little Meaty Mices.
Okay.
So this is the one that we're going to go with on this one. And I love this. Again, I love that it's got this edge of tartan ribbon around it. So what you do, you cut it out, don't you? So you've taken away the border on that one. Okay?
Yeah.
So that one now is going to go on top, with pads on, on top, like so. Okay? So they're all in demand for sending off their Christmas cards. Okay. Now I'm being naughty now, Ben, because I'm going to bring in a sneak peek of something that's.
Oh, you can't do that.
3 o'clock show. I can, and I am.
Too late.
So do you know what? I don't care today. I'm going on holiday. I don't care. So I've got
CBE's coming.
I know. I've got an A5 card.
Yes.
And this is one of the range of new adorable scoreable Christmas packs.
Beautiful.
That's coming at 3 o'clock. So please come back and join me. This is only one of lots. So I'm going to pop that on the card. So it's just some stunning designs. Everything today is phenomenal. I think Hunkydory think they're getting rid of me for a few days. So let's give us some nice products to send her on away.
That's it. In the nicest possible way. You need to go away more often. They keep sending the new stuff over.
Right.
That's what they're doing.
The day after I come back, I'm back, but with Bert and Gert. So, yeah, I'm not away for long. Now, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring another of our core products in. And this is some of our glitter card. Remember we had it yesterday?
Yes, I do. And what I remember distinctly about it was it doesn't shed.
It doesn't shed at all.
Yes.
So anybody who has an aversion to glitter,
yes.
This is smooth. It's not even rough or anything.
Yes.
It is totally smooth.
Yes.
So we're going to put a border of that down there to the side. So we'll bring some of this in. And then the next thing I've got is Miri, but it's our plain Miri, which we have. Again, on the show, we've had the festive Miri. And I've picked out a green to go with this.
Yes.
And then some more of the red on top. So we'll pop this one on here. Right, let's pop this one on there. So we've got a nice little border going around there. And then we're going to pop that on to the card. Now, again, your choice whether you want to put this on pads or have it just flat like so, but we'll pop that to the right-hand side there, nice and straight. And that just little edge of the Miri just brings that alive.
Yeah.
So then we take our design, but we haven't finished yet because, as I say, you've got 6 layers. So I've picked out a 3rd layer. And on the 3rd layer, I've taken the mouse from down here. So you put pads on all of those. I've got the bow from the corner. Now this is optional because if you don't do this bit, it's still nice.
Yes.
And you can make 3 of the same cards. If you do it this way, you can only do 2 because you've used a 3rd layer.
Yes.
This is our flowers here. So we pop those on there. And then we have one more flower, which is up here on there. And then I have some of our, we had them on yesterday.
Yes, we did.
Our pearls on a roll.
Yeah.
Okay, and what I want to show you is along here, you see the red and the green? So I'm going to cut off where I want off here. Okay, and then I'm going to cut down just the red and the green.
Oh, you can do that?
You can. They're on this backing.
Yes.
Which enables them all to stay in place. They're all joined together. These are beautiful pearls, they really are. And I love these Christmas colours because you've got red, green, blue, and then this beautiful purple.
And that's pearl on a roll. Oh, look,
these are the pearls. We do them in the gems as well.
Gemstones.
And you're going to get 4 rolls of each.
Ah, okay. You get 4 rolls of each.
Yes.
So that's
right.
They're $9.99 for 4 rolls. Details are on your screen.
Right. So now I can take them and the red and the green together, and I can remove them from the backing, and I can pop them down on here, right to the edge, on there, as a finishing touch, a little bit long, snip off the bottom, and there we go.
That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
See, and then the other 2 colours, that's still fine on the roll there. so still to use.
And
But
you can use those later.
I just love that because there's only a little bit of cutting out, but everything goes in. I knew that cardstock would go well with that.
That looks absolutely amazing. I love the way that you've 3D'd it.
Yeah.
You've 3D'd it. I love it. Well, I've got loads more to go through, and we're running out of time. So what else should we? What else? Because we've covered the Miri card.
Yes.
We've covered as well the books
Yes.
as well. We've mentioned about the pearl on a roll.
Yes.
Which is and the glue. Which you can have a look on the website. You'll find that as well. We've got so much to pick.
What about two more? We've got new moonstone dies.
Oh, and these are new as well.
These are brand new.
Are they?
How
Why have you
many
only just
treats
told
are you
me?
getting today?
Look at that. So these are brand spanking new as well. Look at those. Tell us a little bit about these.
So you see the frame die, it's the perfect size to go on the pages of your little book.
Oh,
So you can put
yes.
it over the page, or you
Yes.
can put the page on top. But in there, you're getting two frames. You're
Yes.
getting a larger frame and a smaller frame. The larger frame will fit over the page of the little book.
Yes.
They're quite a big die.
It is a big die, isn't it? Look at that. But like you say, it would go over the book. That's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
That's absolutely perfect.
And then these tags are
so-
just so beautiful.
These come as a set, do they?
Yes. Yeah. So you
And-
get both.
You get both of these. And there's quite a few dies in each of these. And they're normally, what, 29,
I'm not sure the price.
34?
See, that's one thing I don't
Normally
have to get
34.98.
involved in the prices,
No.
which is lovely for me.
I don't know why I'm looking at you then. How much are they? I don't know. But normally 34, but they're 29.98 now.
Yeah.
So they're 14.99 each. That's cracking for the
It
die
is.
set,
There's a lot of metal going on there.
isn't there?
Yeah.
That's absolutely cracking for a die set, isn't it?
Yeah.
29.98, and they're perfect size for using in your little festive books as well. 29.98. The details for those are on your screen at the moment, and these are brand spanking new.
You've got to remember, you've got a Winter Wishes die in the middle of that frame as well.
Yes.
And you've
Oh,
got
yes.
3 snowflakes
Yes.
on there as well. They
Lots
are
going on. in there.
fabulous.
And great, you've got tags there, frames. I
Yeah.
love the little sentiment, actually.
Yeah.
I really like that.
Winter Wishes is lovely.
A little bit different, isn't
Yes.
it?
Yeah.
A little bit different. 29.98 if you want to get those. You're going to get both of those for that price, which is already a good deal for dies.
Now the Miri that I used,
Yes.
we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colourways in Miri mats, cut the right size
Yes.
for a page out of the little book. Shall I give you a?
So
if
they
I give
match
you a
the same
page,
size.
yeah. Let
You're
me
gonna-
give you that
okay.
one, Ben.
There we go.
And
Thank
then
you very
can
much.
put that. I would suggest the
What colour should
darker
we
of
go?
the blue,
Let's go for the dark blue.
and that is a perfect.
I will just have the
matte.
green one in my hand, and that is the details for the green one. But we're just going to show you. There we go. It's a very slight border.
So when we say that the little book pages are 4 by 6, they're not. It's like the Miri mat would be like 4 by 6. It's just slightly under to allow for the size of the Miri mat.
Yes, that's perfect. That's absolutely perfect.
And also, it's really good to buy this size because if you were to cut an A4 sheet,
yes,
you would only get two Miri mats out of it. You can't cut 4 out of an A4
because it's slightly small.
because it's small. Yeah.
I see.
So you've got all that. What I won't call it waste, but leftover.
Yes.
That
Crafters
goes
don't
in a
have
drawer and then might never see the light of day again.
No.
Here, there's no waste because they are the perfect size.
Perfect. And you've got the details on here, $5.99. $5.99, and they're just the right size, as you said, for the book. It's 60 sheets as well. So we've got a range of colours. So we've got the green, which I'm going to show you first. Then we've got, what would we say? Is that a...
It's like a coppery rose gold kind of colour.
I would say that's the rose gold.
Rose gold.
I would say that's the rose gold. There, rose gold. So £6.99. What's going on? What's going on? No, don't worry. And remember, at Hobby Maker, you always pay the lowest price, which is £5.99. That's for the rose gold. Then we're going to go up to Christmas Festive Red.
Can't beat it.
There we go. Or Pillar Box Red. Sorry, boss, I've been corrected. It's Pillar Box Red.
You might be doing a project that is going to use one particular colour.
Yes.
And you've got them all done then.
Yes, absolutely. No shortage, £5.99. Then we're going to move on now to Fuchsia. And actually, look at those.
Yeah.
That's almost as if that was
Now
designed.
you could put that as a mat in front of that mirror, and it just goes perfectly.
Yeah, doesn't it? Colour matched, absolutely brilliant.
We do think of these things up at HQ, Hunkydory Towers.
I know. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So that's the fuchsia. Moving on, we need to, should we go, let's go for a certain chocolate brand purple.
Yeah.
And we have called it Chocolate Box Purple. There we go. Look at the reflection.
Or as we know it, corporate purple.
Corporate purple. Look at the reflection on that. That's incredible.
But imagine you putting some of that brand of chocolates in a box. You've got the perfect colour.
Yeah. Fantastic. £5.99 also. All of these, I believe, are £5.99. So what have we got? Copper next.
Yeah.
There we go. This, I've got to say, is one of my favourites.
It is. It's lovely.
It might look gold there, but it is actually a more copper. It's an orangey gold, so it's or copper. And look again. I'll use that for that. Look at the reflection.
Yeah.
I just can't believe the reflection that you get. Steve's giving us a wave over there. Hiya, Steve on camera. £5.99, absolutely brilliant. And then moving on now to. This reminds me of a box of sweets that you get at Christmas.
Yeah.
All these colours, doesn't it? You know that
yeah.
popular.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other sweets are available.
The one with the big round toffee one in.
Yeah. I would say.
Now that was the perfect lilac to go with the one there on the. That's again look perfect.
Look at that. Again. Fantastic price on this.
So you see, you take one product and then Hunkydory will give you something else and say, okay, so that will coordinate with it. That, and it works.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely fantastic. And then, moving on, we've got this sort of deep blue. That's almost like a disco blue, I would say.
Electric blue, isn't it?
You get the coconut sweets in that colour, don't you? I like those.
You can have those. I'll let you.
Well, that's why I eat them, because I eat all the
coconut.
others first and then they're always left. And then nobody else likes them, so I get those. £5.99 as well. They're £5.99. How many do we get in here, just remind me? 60 in each pack. 60 A6.
And then the final one,
yes,
I think, is a colour that is so useful, and that is your mirror black. I mean, if you've got a die for a silhouette fairy,
yes,
or Santa on his sleigh in silhouette,
oh,
to have this done in black to put in a snowy sky is phenomenal.
That's awesome.
That's my word of today. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal. And let's
I want. They're all
put it with
joining
the
in now.
Winter
We're doing the phenomenal.
Yeah.
Absolutely
brilliant.
now, guys.
They're too young to remember it, aren't they? We know. The reflection's just awesome.
Yeah.
£5.99. So again, we get 60 A6, 60 A6 in each of these. Beautiful colour. And that is, I think, is that all the colour choices?
Do you know, if you think I can't buy
There
all
are
of
more
the
colour
colours,
choices. Sorry.
Why, if you think I can't afford to buy all the colours,
Yes.
why not get in with a friend, buy half the colours each,
Yes.
and split them?
That's a brilliant idea, because actually, look
You get
how much
30
you get.
each.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's a brilliant idea. That's a brilliant idea. So, either...
Also,
yes.
for one of you, you've only got one postage.
Oh yeah, because you've only paid. God, you have more top tips for your book, Pauline.
Oh, I'm on a roll today.
Yeah, split them with a friend. You only
Send me
pay
on holiday
one
more often.
postage. Why do you only pay one postage, Pauline?
Well, one person would be ordering.
Yeah, and you only pay one.
Yeah.
All day.
Yeah.
$3.95 all day. So you get in with a friend. That's great. Now, if you missed the top of the hour, we did, of course, have the spotlight.
Ooh.
And there it is.
Don't miss out on this. Really don't. You will. It's even better in real life.
Yes.
It really is.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
And also, I can't tell you when that will be back again.
No.
Because it just goes so quickly, and then it's a sign of the times at the moment. We can never pinpoint when something will be back in stock.
No.
I know we've got a good amount, but
we did have a good
know.
amount. Oh,
Yeah.
that's the same thing. Oh no, that's the silver one. There we go. Look how shiny it is. That's why it's called Mirror Card. And that's if you see it and it's called Mirror Card, it's the real McCoy.
It can't say Mirry with an I.
No.
Unless it is that.
And the shine is just phenomenal. $11.99 these are. And we get 2 of each colour.
Yes.
As I recall.
15 colours. 15
colours. So you're getting 30 sheets of A4. It's good thickness as well, isn't it?
I'm not sure what the GSM is. I want to say something like 220.
I can tell you it's a nice thickness. Definitely a nice thickness.
Oh, it's 300.
300 it is. I can tell that just by feeling it. $11.99. Now you need to be fast with this because it was a real job to get hold of this because it sold out, didn't it, the first time? And we've been waiting weeks.
Restocked, and again it went straight away.
Yeah.
Do you know these shows do get repeated? So
yes, that's the other thing.
And it's early in the day. So.
Yes, yeah. They've been so popular. Everything has been so popular today, hasn't it? And it's no wonder when we've been waiting for that to come in. It's come in. People were putting in their baskets straight away.
Yeah. I mean, the guys in the gallery put the screen up for us to see.
Yes.
And I couldn't believe how many people were on there.
Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, we've had a phenomenal time. We've had a phenomenal time making stuff with Gnomes and Mirror Card. Don't forget to check yours out, because if it's in your basket, that doesn't secure it. You do need to get it checked out. So don't hesitate to do that. It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. And Pauline, you're back with us again.
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock and again at
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. She knows the lines.
More new products. You've got to watch. You've got to come and look at this new cardstock.
Yes. In fact, on each show, we've got something brand spanking new, just like we have today. So it's been a pleasure, Pauline. We're going to look forward to seeing you again at 3 o'clock. After this break, we've got somebody else fantastic coming up. Somebody from this morning. If you were up early watching Wake Up with Hobby Maker, we have got fantastic Gordon from Be Creative. Don't miss.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen of Ribbonly, and we are so excited to be joining Hobby Maker TV this Thursday. Ribbonly is a family-run luxury ribbon boutique, and we sell some absolutely stunning ribbons to the UK market. This Thursday, we're bringing to you some beautiful, exclusive, luxury ribbon wreaths, and these are so easy to make. My mum, Karen, designed these, and she's going to show you how to make them this Thursday.
So these are our 4 wreaths that we've designed exclusively for Hobby Maker TV, and we hope that you'll join us to see just how easy it is to make one of these wreaths and how effective and stunning they look once you've made them. You'll be really pleased with yourself.
So we really hope you can join us on Thursday where we show you how to make these wreaths, and join us for our debut with Hobby Maker TV.
Good morning, everybody. We're here at Santangle HQ, of course. Just want to give you a little bit of a heads up that we've got a show on Thursday, and we wanted to sort of give you a bit of a sneak peek. So if you wanted to do frames, we've got a couple of different shapes. So maybe something like this one. If you want to go a little bit bigger, maybe rectangular. But then, of course, something a little bit different. Maybe something with 7 sides, which looks a little bit like this. Look at this all the way around. And then, of course, we hopefully never fail. We've got a wonderful new stencil. So if you like drawing your birds, something really nice for the summer. And we've got a little bit of a competition as well. So we're going to be bringing you a product that hopefully we can then sort of give you a bit more information on Thursday about where we can take this on the 28th, because as you know, we've got our takeover. So absolutely, hope you can join us. It's going to be a great show, and we'll see you there.
See you Thursday.
Bye.
Bye.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 AM until 8 AM, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek. The final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 AM until 8 AM on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Welcome back to Hobby Maker. And he said wake up with Hobby Maker because this is a bit deja vu, Gordon, isn't it?
It is,
Because we were on Wake Up with Hobby Maker from 6 AM this morning, 6 AM every morning.
6 AM. I've been up since 4 o'clock this morning.
I know, he's been back for a nap. He's been back for a nap. So Gordon Fraser here from Be Creative. If you didn't see him this morning, don't worry because we've got some fantastic deals for you coming up over the next hour. Now, just before we go into that, I can't help noticing just above my head that it says create it.
Yep, it does. What's
Tell
that
us a
then?
little bit about.
I was just going to say, what's that?
What
So, Create It is our other business. Justin and I, we run creative events.
Yes.
We run some large shows, which we've done for quite a few years. Obviously, for the past 3 years, we've done none.
No.
For obvious reasons. So we're resurrecting them, and so this year, the last day of September, first day of October, that's a Friday, Saturday, we are running our first creative event, which is down at Kent, at the Kent County Showground, Detling Maidstone.
Yes.
It's called Create at Kent. That's carried over from 2020 when we were supposed to have it. And we have partnered up with yourselves at Hobbymaker to come and do the show.
Absolutely.
So we're really looking forward to it. Now then, we've got a special deal for all of your customers, viewers, customers and viewers.
Yeah, customers and viewers.
If you go to our website, createevents.com, that's createevents.com, and there you will find all the tickets. When you get to the bit to pay, it will ask you for a code, and the code you want to be putting in is MAKER, M-A-K-E-R. And if you put that in, you get a 25% discount, and you get a whole day, either the Friday or the Saturday, for only £3, and it's a big show.
That's an absolute bargain.
And
A whole day.
You might be
for
there,
£3.
you never know, you might be there.
I may well be there. I may be there. Look out.
Yep, it's going to be
Look out.
It's going to be
so
fun.
don't forget, head over to the Creative website. Discounts on 25% on the tickets by putting in the code MAKER MAKER on the website and get 25%
That's it.
off.
So last day of September, first day of October, Friday, Saturday, Kent County Showground. It's a massive showground. Now, the good thing about it is the building where we hold this show is in the middle of the showground. There's nothing round about it. It's a very big building, windows and doors all the way around. If anybody's worried, it is a very airy building. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's the best venue we can think of kicking off the shows again in the safest possible way.
And get everybody back into the spirit.
And get everybody, hopefully,
with all the precautions,
enthusiastic about doing shows again.
Because we miss our shows, don't we? We miss going to our craft shows. But don't worry, because you will be joining us, hopefully, at Creator. Absolutely brilliant. Now, this morning on the show, Wake Up with Hobbymaker, we've only got an hour, because we had 2 hours this morning, didn't we? 2 hours.
We did, yeah.
We've only got an hour. And we kicked off this morning with our early bird, didn't we?
Yeah,
our early bird
we
deal.
did.
If you don't know what that is, you're obviously not watching Wake Up.
I don't know what it was. What was it?
In actual fact, was the stamping
platform, that's right.
There we go. And it just so happens that you have one in front of you.
I do. Here it is.
Yeah. What can you tell us?
So this is our A4 stamping platform. It's the third version of our stamping platform. This platform we think we have solved all the problems of every other platform, and we've had this constructed in a completely different way. It's actually constructed not of plastic but tougher materials, which are made in sections and then bonded together in layers. Now, the reason we have done that is we found that every stamping platform we come across, as you add pressure to them, they bend slightly, they give. And that is the problem the problem then occurs where you don't get a good stamp image. And people are always asking, why does that happen? Well, it's because as you press hard, you're creating a bubble in that spot. The other part's missing while one part is stamping. And for that reason, we have to stamp over and over again. Some people stamp at the sides and the corners, blah, blah, blah. With this platform, we don't do it because I can add as much pressure as I want to the platform. It doesn't bend, it doesn't flex. You will get a perfect image every time. And better than that, I'm going to show you a very easy way to use the platform where everybody can stamp very, very easily without any problems on your hands, your wrists, or anything like that. We set out to tackle every problem we knew of. It took us 12 months to finalise the platform, and we think we've just done that.
And one of the things actually you said interestingly earlier today was that one of the main reasons that you found in terms of feedback from customers that they give up stamping is because they can struggle to apply the pressure.
Dexterity problems in hands, wrists and arms. It happens, I'm afraid. And then it's the pressure you need that people can't do it.
No.
And again, we knew all this, and we knew the problems of the platforms flexing. That's why it's taken us a year to get this platform perfected. So I think the best thing is to show people what it does. Now, first of all, the stamping area is a full A4. So if we did develop an A4 stamp, it would fit in there. It has this piece of sponge foam underneath. That's to raise the stamping area up to use clear stamps. We would take that away to use rubber stamps. Simple as that. Comes with 4 strong magnets. And quickly, if I flip the platform over as well, the back of it is also magnetic and padded. So if you just wanted to use your platform as like a surface to do maybe drawing, colouring, etc., you can use the back of it for that.
Perfect. So it's multi-purpose.
Multi-purpose, yeah.
I like
so I have a piece of card ready here. Get my glasses, that's essential. I'm going to use our poppy stamp that's on the show today.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the biggest one in the set, which is that one there. That's a fairly big stamp. It's A5 in length.
It is a big stamp. It is
very
a big
highly
stamp.
detailed. The other thing we have achieved with our stamps is incredible detail on a clear stamp. Something we were told we couldn't do, but we have achieved it. They are very deeply etched, and you get the same detail off of our stamps as you would any rubber stamp. So I think this stamp is clean. I'm just looking at it there. So I'm going to lay it down like that. Now, I'm not putting it at the side, I'm not putting it at the corners, because we don't have to do it with this platform, because remember what I said? It doesn't flex.
Yes.
Okay, so we've got that down there, we bring over the lid. Now, at this point, this is when we start doing all the pressing, and this is the thing that people tell me, the bigger the stamp, the more difficult it becomes, and it's a lot of effort. So we're not going to do that.
Okay.
We're out to make everyone's life easy, to get everybody back into stamping. And I have a cloth here. Now, it happens to be one of these, what do you call that?
Microfiber.
Microfiber,
sort of cloth,
that's it.
Yeah.
It's a microfiber cloth. It's just the type of cloth I happen to have. All I do is roll it into a ball like that. So I'm going to use it like that with very light pressure. And all I have to do is just rub it gently over my stamp. So all we're doing at the moment is forming an airtight seal with the lid, which we've done now, like that. So now we're going to do our stamping. Now, I'm going to use a couple of, I'm just going to do this willy-nilly. I'm going to use a green because there's green leaves in poppy. I'm going to use a purple. So we have purple poppies. I thought I had a red, but I don't. I have this pinky colour. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to try, this is going to be multicoloured. I'm having fun with colours, but I'm sort of using poppy colours, let's put it that way, yeah. So I'm going to start off with my green first of all, right? And what I'm going to do, I'm going to tap the whole stamp like that with the green. Now, so I am really having fun with colour. You will do it in a different way. If you have the small ink pads, for example, you could apply the colour to exactly where you want, the green on the leaves and the red, the purple on the flowers. Obviously, if you have a smaller ink pad, you can do that type of thing.
Yeah,
it's very easy.
That's good. And you're using the lighter colour first?
I always use light colour and end up with the darkest colour. It's the way I do it. But what I want to show people, I'll bring that over. Now, again, this is what I'm trying to help people get away from. Let's take our little cloth again like this. Remember, the platform does not flex, neither does the lid. So all we have to do, rub it like that, side to side, up and down like that, round and round. We're adding very little pressure, okay, like that. Now, if I've stamped that up properly with the ink, we will get a perfect image first time. If I haven't used enough ink, we may have to do it again. So let me just check. And I had a funny feeling I had missed an area with my ink pad, and I was right. Well, I can see exactly where we missed, so all I'm going to do, I'm going to crow across there like that, add a little bit more green to the areas we missed. Okay, always make sure you've put enough ink down, because one of the biggest problems with stamping is we use ink pads that are not good, or we don't put enough ink on.
Yes, yeah. But the beauty of it is because the stamp is fixed in that position, you can top it up.
That's the beauty.
Go back over.
Nothing moves, it all stays in the same place. That's the beauty of it. So just rub over like that, pay attention to the areas that are missing. Hold on, have I still not put enough ink on there? Don't tell me I'm going to have a bad afternoon doing this. What have I done? Right, there we are. For some reason, I can't get the ink on that area there. Anyway, look, we'll forget that. Don't worry about that. We're going to go to the second part.
We're layering.
I'm now going to use some... The good thing is nothing's going to move.
No.
Right? So I'm going to use some pink now, just like that. Remember what we said earlier on? What was the word we used for this?
Did we say sporadically?
I think we were saying sporadically.
Sporadically.
Adding the ink, that's right. So I don't want a full coverage of my second colour. Put it on like that. So I'm going to just use my fingertips this time. I can use the cloth or I can use my fingertips, yeah? So I'm just pressing down like that, very gently. I'm still not doing all that.
Yes.
To be honest with you, even I don't like doing that. I find that quite difficult.
Yes.
So that's my second
There
colour.
we go.
See how that's building up, multicoloured now? I'm going to finish up with the third colour. My darkest one is the purple one.
Yeah.
So I'm now going to add a little hint of the purple, again, sporadically.
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 We were saying that this morning.
Yeah. For those of you who missed this morning, well, you can watch it back on YouTube, can't you, and find out why we're saying all this.
And don't forget to tune in tomorrow from 6 a.m. as well.
Yeah. It won't be me, though.
Not this time, but it will be.
OK, let's finish off with a little cloth technique again.
Brilliant.
Like that.
And I love that idea. I think
It's
that works
just-
really, really well.
That requires no effort. That's
Yes.
the thing I'm trying to help people with.
Yes, yes.
You don't have all that pressure on your wrists and your hands. You really don't. It's just rubbing it gently like that, adding a little bit of pressure. Take your time over it. I think I said earlier on as well, because we're using a microfiber cloth, we're actually cleaning the lid at the same time.
At the same time.
So there we are. That's
Brilliant.
a little picture done, very, very simply. I did that quite quick. You can take your time over it.
Yes.
If I had the small ink pads, then I would place the colour more carefully where I want it to go.
Yes.
But all I wanted to show people was, even in this big platform, it's very, very easy to do that, right in the centre, because nothing is flexing. You're not getting a dead area.
No.
You're not having to do all that great pressure with your hands.
And it's transferring the colour fantastically.
Yeah,
and
very
that is, of
simple.
course, down to the stamp pad there.
Yeah.
The Stamper's Friend Pro,
That's
which
right.
I struggled to say this morning.
Yep.
The Stamper's Friend Pro. Details for that are on your screen. $29.99, and actually that's available on split pay, so you can actually pay two $14.99s, and that's incredible, because normally you wouldn't get that. So $29.99, which is already a great deal, because that's already a discounted price, and you can have it on split pay, $14.99. Don't forget, you'll only pay one lot of P&P. And if you liked the stamps there that Gordon was using, we have a collection of the various flowers and wildlife and so on and so forth stamps. Just very briefly, because I'm conscious actually of the time, we've only got an hour today, haven't we?
We have, yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
So we've got, what we've got here, so we've got the Wings of Nature set just there. So I'm just going to very quickly show you some of the items on the website. So we've got the Wings of Nature, there we go. And then this one here, we've got the Field of Poppies, okay. So that's one of the poppies, but there's a few of these, isn't there? So we've got another one, Field of Poppies. This is the one that you were actually using, Gordon, I think, wasn't it?
Yes,
the Field of Poppies was this, because there's a few in the set.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we've got another one here. So I'm going to show you this one first, because we've got the details coming up on the screen. This is actually here the one that Gordon was using. All of the stamps that we are doing today, do not forget, are discounted. They're all at a great price. Field of Poppies A5 stamp set. We've got 3 stamps in there, $6.49. $6.49. $6.49. Just in case you didn't, because I don't think they would. What? What? They would go, what? $6.49. And we've got a fantastic selection on the website. Don't forget, head over to the website, check down below the show, and you can have a look and see some of the items that we've got on there. We've got a fantastic range of all of the different stamps that we've got here. So this one here is Elegant Peonies. So we've got, there's quite a few flower in your collection, isn't there?
Well, the thing is,
so this is the peonies.
This time of the year, flowers are very popular.
Yes.
So we've selected the flowers that we think people really like.
Yeah.
Again, they're highly detailed.
Yes.
Every little bit of detail is going to come out when people stamp them.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And again, $6.49.
Yeah.
And you're getting a lot of stamp there, because they're big stamps, aren't they?
Big stamps, yeah. It's a full A5 sheet of stamps you're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
$6.49. So we've got, that one is the Elegant Peonies. We've shown you one of the Field of Poppies there. I'm just going to pop those to one side. And then we also have, which is the one that I've got here.
The iris.
This is Field of Pop. This is, oh no, I've got this on the wrong back.
Those are the irises.
These are the irises. I've got the wrong back up. Yeah. So these are the these are the lilies or the irises?
Lilies. Oh God.
They're the lilies.
Lilies.
I can see that now.
See, we were both up
Hang on a
early
second.
this morning.
Hang on. They're lilies. There we go.
That's what happens when you get up so early.
Did you know how I knew they were lilies?
Sorry?
Because there's no irises on the show.
No, there isn't.
No.
Justin will be shouting at the TV right now saying the same thing.
Yeah, yeah, it will be.
But he wasn't up at 4 o'clock this morning.
No, just to be going, irises? What are you talking about?
Exactly.
And then, finally, here, we've got the Wings of Nature.
I love this. One of my favourite stamp sets.
Yes.
Honestly, God, the detail in there is fantastic. That is a fantastic set of stamps.
And actually, they are super detailed, aren't they? And
Yeah.
we were talking earlier about how many years ago, clear stamps, you just wouldn't have gotten the detail.
That's right, that's true.
But you do now. Be
Every
Creative
little
have
bit.
managed to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Absolutely amazing. $6.49 also for those Wings of Nature A5 stamp set. And you've got 10 stamps in there.
Yeah.
10
Fantastic.
stamps.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I'm conscious of the time. Conscious of the time. We've got loads to get through.
Yeah.
So we've got, now these were really, because we had these on this morning, they were hugely popular.
Yep.
Hugely popular. So we've got a range of, these are the different animals. And just before I show you the actual...
Yep. Hold this up.
I'm going to show, this is the sample. This is Arthur the bee, isn't it? Yeah.
Arthur the bee and Lily the
ladybird. Oh, and
ladybird.
Lily the ladybird.
Yeah.
There we go.
As a mobile.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's absolutely brilliant.
Just another way to use them.
And utilising the technique that we looked at on the Wake Up with Hobby Maker show,
Yep.
where they almost look padded.
Yep, that's right. Because those of you out there who know about spray emboss will know that we can make anything look 3D using spray emboss.
Yes.
Yep. And we can do that with all of these. So we colour them, we cut them, and then we shape them using spray emboss.
Yes.
Nothing ever has to be flat anymore.
No.
Everything now can be 3D if you follow my technique with spray emboss. Yeah.
So keep an eye open for that, and
Yeah.
using your ball tool and
Yeah.
there we go. So we're going to show you, just going to put this back very carefully because somebody spent a long time
Yeah.
putting these together. And actually, I mean, these were hugely popular earlier, but it's no wonder because the prices on these...
Yeah.
It's brilliant because this is a discount show for Be Creative. So let's have a look. Arthur the bee. Here we go. Let me just grab him. There we go. So Arthur the bee, and these are brilliant characters.
Yep, Arthur the Bee, named after the one and only Arthur Rasky, because his favourite song, his famous song, is the Bee Song. Go onto YouTube, type in Arthur Rasky, the Bee Song, you'll be singing it all day long.
Arthur Rasky, the Bee Song,
Yeah.
we'll be singing it all day long.
Wonderful.
And one of the things I love about these as well
Yeah.
is not only are they large stamps.
Nope, they're about four inches, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, because we measured them in about 4 inches.
That's right.
Not only are they large stamps, not only do you have the instructions on how to use them on the back in nice, clear detail.
Yes, full detailed instructions.
But they're layered stamps, so anybody that's not familiar with
They're
that, what does that
multi-layer.
mean?
Yep, multi-layer. It means we get the more of a lifelike look of a stamp by layering them up in sections, which is what these stamps do. And it lets you use different colours for the body, the wings, and different things. You can build them up as you want, but we give full detailed instructions, and we give people an idea of what sort of light or dark colours to use when you're doing it as well.
Yeah.
Once you've done it once, you'll find it so easy. It's so easy to do. And then we have the matching dies, and the dies also have definition in them.
Yeah.
So when you cut them out, the dies add even more the detail
Yes.
to the stamped images. That's
Yeah.
the beauty of them.
Yeah, and you can use them brilliantly on your Stamp Friend Pro as well.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Now, if you were watching this morning, you will know that the price on the screen, 99 cents, forget that.
Yeah.
Right out the window. Did we go down a third? No. Not a third, no. A bit more than a third? Well, I don't know any more fractions.
We've
bit
gone,
more
we've
than a
gone
third.
quite
Half
mad.
price.
We've gone mad.
Yeah. $9.99
Yeah,
for
we
the
have.
size of the layered stamps. And you're getting 16 stamps in here.
Yeah.
The layered stamps are a good size.
Yep.
Fantastic detail on those
Yeah.
at $9.99.
Yeah.
I mean, you just don't get stamps under a tenner.
No. So the other good thing is we've got full 4 sets
Yes.
total.
Yes.
And then we have the matching dies. Now,
Yes.
in each set, there's a whole range of accessories for the little creatures as well.
Yes.
And where we have designed these is that all the accessories in every set fit the other characters.
Yes.
So they're all interchangeable.
Interchangeable.
Yes. Yeah.
They were all interchangeable. And you mentioned, Gordon, let me just find it.
Yep.
You mentioned that we do the stamps and
Yep. the detailed
There's the
die.
accompanying
Yep.
die set.
Yeah, I'm going to show people in a second what the dies are all about, what
Brilliant.
they do.
Yes.
Because you can actually, I mean, to get the best results out of these, you follow the instructions, you do your stamping,
Yes.
and then you cut it out with a detailed die, okay?
yeah.
But you can actually use the dies on their own as well.
Yes.
You'll get a different look. So some of you out there don't, whatever I say, don't like stamping. You only want to do die cutting, you will get amazing results just using the dies.
Yeah, that's absolutely brilliant. And if you've got both, if you've got the stamping and the dies, you
Yeah.
can use the dies to complement the stamps,
Yep.
and like you said, use them individually.
Yep.
The details for the dies for Arthur the Bee are coming up on the screen now. Just like earlier today, half price, $9.99. $9.99. So essentially, if you decided to check out your basket with the stamps and the matching dies, you'd only be paying really for one, because they're
Buy one,
$9.99.
basically you're getting either
you'd
the
normally
stamps
pay
or the
that.
dies free.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'll have to tell you again, our stamps and our dies are high quality.
Yes.
They are the best quality you can get. They really are. We put an enormous amount of effort into what we do.
Yes.
Everything we do takes time.
Quality is very
Get the
important to you.
I think
to
it
you,
is,
Kristen, I
because
know.
when people buy something, not only does it have to work well, it has to last.
Yes.
Because these things, some things they're not cheap.
No.
No point being able to use it once. They've got to last.
Absolutely.
And as long as you look after these, clean your stamps, look after them, and
Yeah.
look after your dies,
Yeah.
they will last you forever, really.
And there's fantastic ways, of course, of storage of your dies, of your stamps.
We have.
We've got some fantastic, and that's on the website. Don't forget to take a look
stamp
at that.
storage boards on today. They're double-sided cling boards.
Yes.
They will hold all your stamps in place. We got them at a fantastic price as well.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Check out the website for those.
Yep.
Check out the website for those. And Lily the Ladybird, she's up next.
Yep.
Lily the Ladybird. And she was hugely popular. Of course, we saw Lily the Ladybird there on the mobile, and we did exactly the same with Lily the Ladybird as we did with Arthur the Busy Bee. I was going to do a buzzing sound, but they don't buzz, do they, ladybirds?
Oh, people saw me. Oh,
They flutter.
I
like
thought maybe they'd think
butterflies,
she was
like
on her own
butterflies.
there, but they saw me. You cut me out.
Yeah.
So that's Lily the Ladybird all done. And
Yeah.
you can see her there. Actually, we've made, you can see, I don't know if you can see that, she's 3D because we have sculpted her using spray emboss as well. But look, isn't she just wonderful?
That's brilliant. And of course, you've utilised not only the stamps
Yeah.
at $9.99, but
Yeah.
the accompanying,
Dies.
where is it?
We have.
The accompanying
Yep.
die set
Yep.
as well.
Yep, we have.
The accompanying die set. So, again,
I love
just
the
like
balloon
the
on
set.
that balloon is wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Oh,
a
where is it? There
fantastic
is.
balloon.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
think that die set is worth it just for the balloon
Yeah,
alone.
yeah.
When we were designing them, I loved the balloon. It's
That's
fantastic.
brilliant.
Yeah, yeah.
I love that. $9.99 for the die set and $9.99 for the stamp set. The details that are on your screen at the moment are for the die set. $9.99. XEB721 is your item code. And again, you can use them to complement each other.
You can.
Or you can use them individually.
Yep,
But it's
you can.
$9.99 for one, $9.99 for the other. And then normally, $19.99. So essentially, it'd be buy one, get one free.
That's
You
right.
bought both.
Yep. Yep.
Wouldn't it?
Yep, definitely, yeah.
And we did some. I can't believe the deals we did this morning.
Oh, I can't
We'll have to get Gordon in again when he's tired,
Yeah.
won't we? So what should we go to next? We're going to go to Fiona Fox.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, I've got to stretch to that one. Stretch me clacks. There we go. Fiona Fox. Now Fiona has been very, very popular as well. There we go. And there she is.
Here we are. She's jumping across. Oh, they've cut me again.
Yeah. Oh no, you can see it there. There you go at the top there. There you go.
So
Bring her in.
that's- Yeah, I'll bring her in again.
There
Just
we
cut-
go.
So there we are. That's Fiona
Yes.
Fox. We've added some of the accessories as well. You can see there. And she's on the background piece. You also get, if you buy the dies, you get the die that creates that black piece we've used on the background.
Yeah.
And we've got the other die cut sitting on top. Again, if I turn it like that, you can see we've made her 3D with spray emboss again.
Yeah.
Nothing ever has to be flat anymore if you
No.
use a spray emboss. But look how wonderful is she.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely love it. And I love the fact that the little details are interchangeable
Yeah,
as well
exactly.
between the different die sets. So $9.99 again for Fiona the Fox. And there's a lot of stamps in that one.
Yeah.
There seems to be more in that one than the others.
Yeah.
18 stamps in this one.
And again, you don't have to think, oh my God, how are we going to do this? There's so many bits to it.
Yeah.
All the instructions are on the back.
Yeah, fantastic. I'll show that very, very quickly. Actually, I'm going to spin around. So you can see they're very easy to put together. And all these little bits, on the side, the top hat look, and then there are bows over on this side, and all sorts of daisies over here, look, and they're all interchangeable between all the different characters.
They are, yeah.
$9.99, half price. Can't believe it.
Yeah.
And then, of course, we've got, where is it? There she is, right in front of me. The matching die set as well, which complements the stamps. So $9.99, normally $19.99 for each of these, but today $9.99 for each of these. So essentially, if you get the dies and the stamps together, you essentially you get one, buy one, get one free.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
Yep.
And you're only paying one lot of P&P.
Yep.
Doesn't matter how many you order. Only one lot of P&P, $3.95 all day. That's brilliant. And then, last but certainly not least, let me just pop that back. There we go. Basil. Here he is. Let's see him come in. Let's see him come into the screen. I like this.
No, he's decided he doesn't want to.
No?
He's too busy.
Let's see if we can tempt him in with a bit of cheese.
He's too busy eating a cupcake. You're not eating cheese, eating a cupcake. Oh, hold on a minute.
Oh, he's got a cupcake.
Oh, they've cut me out again.
There he is. There he is.
There he is.
He's got a cupcake.
Now, the other thing,
I'll have that off him
the other
if he's
thing
not
I should tell people, a lot of the accessories we've designed with these are also multi-layer.
Oh, yes.
So they're not just like you stamp it flat and that's it.
No.
You've got dimension to most of the accessories as well. Again, if I turn it like that, you can see how 3D we've made him.
Yes.
Again, that's been done using spray emboss to make him pop out.
Yeah.
We've mounted him on the little background piece.
Brilliant.
And that the background piece, the die for that comes with it. That's how we do him to make him look wonderful.
Let me just spin the card around as well, because again you can see all the accessories. There's a breakdown here. There's the instructions on how you can build your very own Basil the mouse and the layers and all the different accessories. And again, just like the other sets, all of the accessories are interchangeable. So things like the cupcake, and again, Gordon was just saying, you know, they're layered. Even the accessories are layered. You can see the different stamp layers there. $9.99, and of course, it wouldn't be a great deal without offering the deal as well on the complementing die set, the accompanying die set as well. And again, another great deal on those. Just like all the others, it's just $9.99 instead of $19.99. We'll have to have Gordon in more often.
Will you? Not at that time in the morning.
Yeah, well, that's how we get the best deals out, Gordon.
Yeah.
Get him in early in the morning.
When I'm not quite with it.
Well, that's right. It's too late now. You've committed.
So what I would like to quickly show people is what the dies do.
Yes, please. Yeah, we'd love you to do that.
The dies are very highly detailed.
Yes.
And I say, once you've done all your stamping, you can then use the die over your stamp image to cut it out.
Which one are you using there?
I'm using the Basil.
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 And he's on the screen.
Yep. No, that's you and me. That's not Basil on the screen. Your name, Basil?
Yeah.
So what am I going to do? I'm going to put that down there with a white piece of... I just want people to see the detail
I think it's
of
very
what the
important.
die... So, as I say, you can use the stamps and then the dies together, or if you want a different look, just use the dies on their own. It's entirely up to people at home what they do. So it's just to show people what the dies actually do, because, as I say, we tried to put as much detail into the dies as we did with the stamp.
Because they're not just there to create the outline and the backing card, are they? They're there in their own right.
There's more to it like that. So, 1 second. Let me get my glasses off. Where are we? So, show people that if you can.
Okay,
You can see the detail there.
Yes. Okay, let me get that there. I've got a bit of black card here. There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, so see all the detail.
It's like
there.
I've done it before.
Is that the right? Yeah, all the detail there. Now, you can actually, if we want, when we do that with spray and emboss, all those bits on there, a lot of them will pop out.
Yes.
Because his arms are actually cut out, so are his eyes. So they all push forward to look 3D.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So actually here, I'm just going to pop that
If you push his arms, you'll see that they pop out.
Oh, I can see that.
Yeah, and I think his eyes and his ears do a similar thing. So if you sculpt it with spray emboss, for example, you can make it all pop out and it will hold that shape. That's the beauty of it.
That's brilliant.
So we did it deliberately to
So
do
they're
that.
semi-cut so that you can intentionally make them sort of 3D.
So we now have the other die that comes in the set. This is this one. And just to show people how we make the other part. So we'll just quickly run this through again. Okay. Just once more, just to show you how they go together. Okay, I've done that. Nope. Put that there. Put that there. Take that there. So the other die cuts out that piece there.
The outline.
Yep, I'll pass that to you.
Okay.
And then what you do is one goes up against the other like that, and it makes the actual mouse then pop out. So the background die is slightly larger than the mouse.
There we go.
So that when you put together, you get that effect. So that's what I said to you.
Yes.
Use them together with the stamps, but if you want a different effect, you can just use the dies on their own and you will get that sort of look.
That's brilliant. And of course you can use then your layered stamps to stamp up your Basil the Mouse, or you can use them in their own right. And as you said, Gordon, you can see the detail in there. And not only have you got the detail in the die, but it sort of semi-cuts the arms and the eyes and some of the other components so that you can intentionally sort of make it a bit more 3D.
That's the
so
idea.
You use it together.
Yeah, we've really thought about these to try and give people as much use as they can for their money. All the different ways of using them. That's, you know, people want to get as much as they can out of products. So,
I think that's absolutely brilliant. Well, if you think it's brilliant too, and I'm sure you do, don't forget to check out your baskets. Very important. Don't forget as well that you can give us a call if you'd like to place an order. You can do that by calling our free phone number 24 hours a day, based right here in the UK. And that's one of the things that our viewers absolutely love. That, and of course, the £3.95 P&P, which is for all day.
Excellent. Yeah, so people who don't understand that, it means you can buy products from every show that's on the TV channel all day.
Yes.
At the end of the day, in the evening, that everything is adjusted and you only pay $3.95 for everything you buy.
No matter how much you've ordered off Hobby Maker.
That can't be bad. I cannot do that on our own website, etc. It's impossible.
Yes.
I don't quite know how you do it, but it's wonderful.
It's a trade secret. That's what we've got. But not only is it $3.95 all day. Again, like you said, it doesn't matter how many items you put in the basket.
That's it.
And it's from midnight to midnight. And if the price should come down at any time, you will always pay the lowest price. That's our guarantee at Hobby Maker. You will always. Don't worry. Oh, it's going to get a bit cheaper later in the day. No. If it does, should that happen, you will only be billed at the lower price.
Yeah, so you can't lose out.
You can't go wrong. You know. So, Gordon, what are you going to be doing for us next?
Right, so we're back to the Stamper's Friend, and we're now going to look at, so we've looked at our wonderful little creatures there.
Yes, we have.
And these are our latest designs.
Yes.
Now we're going to look at the ones we did just before we designed them.
Okay.
And these ones we call our high definition stamps.
Oh, yes, so we saw these. I like these.
We're going to look at both. We're going to look at Tilly the bear,
and
we're going to look at Dexter the dog.
And Dexter the dog.
So
you need to watch both these because you're going to decide who you favourite. And you fall on one side or the other.
Yep, I think we've got time to do both actually.
We've got time to do both.
And unlike this morning, I've cut myself an accurate 8x8 piece of card. For those of you who watched this morning, you'll know what I mean. For those of you who didn't, don't worry about it.
Get him a ruler for Christmas.
Yeah, at 5 o'clock in the morning, trying to work these things out, you know. So,
are you doing Tilly the bear first?
Yep, I've got my piece of card there. Now, I'm using the stamping platform, and I'm not going to do this in the middle, and there's a reason you'll see in a minute. I'm going to put my piece of card right to the corners like that, okay? Then I'll put my magnets in place to hold it in place. So I'm going to show you how to create a whole card front using one stamp. And I'm going to do it for Tilly, then do it for Dexter.
Yes.
Show people what to do.
Brilliant.
Now, these are high definition stamps, okay? And they both come in three layers. One layer of, oh no, there it is, I lost it. So we got the base layer first of all. And the way we use these stamps, we go from light to dark. Light to dark.
Yes.
That's the golden rule for using our high definition stamps.
Okay.
Yeah? So we will put the first stamp for Tilly right in the middle. We'll bring our lid down, pick Tilly up like that. And let's go with our lightest colour. So I'm going to go with this sort of beigey colour I have here. Yep. And I might have to do this twice, we will see. These were new stamps I started using this morning. What you always find with a brand new stamp is it has like a coating on it. It takes a wee while for the coating to wear off. And you normally find sometimes when they're brand new, you have to do them several times for that reason only until that coating disappears. So I'm just going to do...
I think you did mention as well giving them a wash.
You can, if you want to, when you buy a brand new stamp, you can wash it in mild, hot, soapy water, and that will remove the coating. And then from day one, you will get a better image.
Yes.
It's just the way stamps work. So we've done that. I can see I've missed a tiny little spot there. So the beauty of this is the fact that we can go once or twice or whatever. We don't have to really worry about it too much. I'll just press on that little bit that I missed there. Okay, yep. That's it, that's fine. We'll remove that one. And now we're going to do the second layer, which is here. So this time we're adding definition, okay?
Yes.
So we overlay that over the first layer. And this time we're using a darker color. I think I'm going to use like a medium brown for this one. So I'll pick that one up again, like that. Let me get my medium brown, which I think is this one here. Okay, so this is the second layer we're now going with now. Now, our multi-layer high definition stamps, each set takes us on average 3 months to develop, to get them perfect, to get the look we're trying to create with these stamps. It might look easy when you see it, but it's not. It's an enormous amount of work to make sure they're perfect and they do exactly what we want them to do. Yeah, we don't cut corners. Should be that one. Yep, see that one?
Yeah, brilliant.
Now I can see again, hold on a second, where's my, I'm just going to give it a tiny little bit across there. Don't think I put enough ink on that. Again, always make sure you use enough ink.
Yeah. And if you don't use enough ink, don't worry too much.
No, the good thing is you can do it again.
Yeah.
But remember, it's easy on this platform because the platform does not bend. It does not move.
Nice, even sort of pressure, don't you?
This platform's like a rock, so that's fine. We've done the second one.
Yeah.
And we'll take that one off. And now we go with the third layer. And the third layer is the one that brings Tilly to life.
Yes.
Okay?
Yes.
This adds the detail. Now for this, you can I use either a dark brown or a black. And when you're positioning the stamp, you can see through it, roughly, you can see bits through it and you know how to line it up. It's not difficult to line up.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Very easy to line up.
What colour are you going for?
I'm going to select black, I think, because black really makes it pop out.
Yeah.
I find that anyway. So here's my black. Incidentally, folks, you're all probably looking at me using all these ink pads and you won't have seen these ones before. You can see me using them. You've seen me using them in a few shows.
Yes.
But I will say to you, coming soon.
Oh.
And that's
all. It's a little
that's
tease.
it. That's all I'm going to say.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
You've got to keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
Keep your peepers peeled.
So we're now going with the black, like this. Yeah. These ink pads are just a wonderful size. Incidentally, they're just fantastic. The size of the ink pads are just fantastic.
I did wonder because I kept looking at it and thinking.
Yeah, but I'm not saying any more than that. That's all we're saying. Yeah. And I'm not even going to say what I mean by soon because I don't know.
At some point.
At some point, maybe. We're working on it. What do they call it? Work in
progress.
Work in progress. That's it. Yeah. Right. So third layer we've done.
Okay.
Let's open it up, and there is.
Wow.
Now look at the detail of that.
That's absolutely incredible. And who would have thought that you'd get that from a clear stamp?
Exactly. Now, when people see that, they think it's printed off a magazine or whatever. They can't believe we've done that by stamping, such as the detail. But we're not finished yet because I do hopefully have, I think I have definitely cut an 8x8 piece of card this time, unlike this morning. But you have to forgive me, this morning it was just like too early, my brain was not working. Right? That's my excuse. So what we're going to do now, we're going to take Tilly.
Yep.
Okay, I'm carefully going to lay her, let me just get this right. I'm going to lay her about there on my platform, okay? I'm going to bring the lid over. Now what I'm trying to do this very carefully here to get it right. I think I've got it right. Pick it up like that. Yep, should be all right. And I'm going to take my black ink pad again. Okay, I'm going to do this. So what I'm trying to show people is how you can get more out of it, how you can actually create the whole of the front of an 8x8 card using one stamp. Okay, bring Tilly over. Place her down there. Bring her up. See what we've done?
Yeah.
But now, we're not going to move the stamp.
No.
We're using the corners of the stamper's friend.
Yes.
And that's why this is important, okay? What we're going to do, we're going to make the tool do the work for us.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do, I'm going to turn that piece of card like that, yeah?
Okay.
We'll ink her up again. Bit more ink on Tilly.
What's wonderful about this as well, using both the stamper's friend and the stamps that you've got here with the, you know, the high definition stamps,
Yeah.
is that even if you are new to stamping,
Yeah.
you can create wonderful, detailed, professional designs.
Yeah, that's right. So I've just turned the card again. Remember, the stamp stays in place. We're not messing about turning the stamp. All we're doing is turning the card using the corners. That's why having the guide in the corners, etc., are important on our platform. Okay, and we can move it one more time, like that. Again, back up to the corner, like that.
The magnets are really handy, aren't they?
Yeah, when you get your stamping platform, folks, try hard not to make your stamps jump to each other. You can might even put a piece of washi tape or electrical tape around them.
Yes.
That protects them a bit more.
Yes.
Magnets, by nature of the material they're made of, are fragile.
Yes.
And if they jump at each other, unfortunately, they will break, and I can't do anything about that. That's just the way magnets are, I'm afraid.
Yeah. So look after your magnets.
There we are. So what we have done, so we've kept going. Let me just hold that up like that. There we are. We've kept going. We've now put corners on. Now, I could keep going again, put another one there, one there, one there, one there, and keep filling it all the way around the card. But that's another way. And I mean, when that card is finished, who isn't going to love a card like that?
Absolutely.
You know? Then all you will need is a little sentiment in the corner, happy birthday or something like that. And you could send that to anybody and put a smile on their face.
Absolutely.
That's the beauty. So we did that. Now we're going to take Tilly off.
Okay.
It's very sad, but she's going away. There we are. But we're now going to get Tilly's friend out. So
Should I jump? Hold on to.
No, because I'm not going to waste card. We're going to use the other side. Yeah.
I was going to hold on to it.
I know you were. No.
He knows I was going to do the off with it. That's what it was.
No, we don't want to waste card. I don't like wasting card.
You're using the back of it.
We try and get the most out of everything we do. That's
Brilliant.
important. So now we're going to turn to Dexter. See, you're learning something today.
I know.
Okay, so Dexter is the same. Dexter again, multi-layer, high definition. We have the base, we have the middle, and we have the top layer. So we're going to do exactly the same as we did with Tilly. We'll put Dexter down there like that. Bring that over. Yep, pick that up like that. I think we'll use the same colours actually.
Absolutely.
Yes, well, we'll keep going.
And the details for Dexter are on the screen again for you as well. Now these are £5 off, aren't they? £5 off. So the price on your screen at the moment is $14.99. I mean, that covers your postage and more, doesn't it?
That's right.
$14.99 on your screen. That's what it says. Now at $14.99.
Yep. So that's our base layer. Let's have a look. Okay, I can see I missed a tiny bit of ink just there. So I'll just do that. Press it down there, get that bit done. Yep, that's fine. So we've done our first layer. Take that off. Now our second layer, just like Tilly, is going to add a bit of definition.
Yeah.
So that's our second stamp. Again, just carefully place it over the first one. You can see through like that. Yep, I think we've done that. Pick that one up again. So
Who's
again,
your favourite? I said you'd fall on one. They're both nice, but you'll fall on.
No, I don't. I don't have a favourite. I really don't. No, I love them
you.
all. I honestly, God, I use these all day long. I love these stamps. Yeah. I just have a little giggle to myself when I'm using them because they're so good. And I think everybody that's using these will be the same.
Yeah.
And it's possible, honest to God, I swear, it's possible that these are the only stamps you'll ever use.
Yeah.
And every time you do it, that will put a big smile on your face.
Yes.
Because they just do that to everybody. They really do. When people come to the exhibition, well, when they used to come to them, they used to love watching me do this, and they used to go, "Oh my God, can't believe that."
They're going to come back and see you doing it again.
Exactly. Yeah, that's right.
With Hobby Maker.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fun. So that's the second layer again. Yep, you can see it building up.
Yeah, I can.
So we take that one off again. And now we're going to go with the last one. And this is the one, like Tilly, this is the one that will bring Dexter to life.
Yes.
Dexter is amazing. So you could say that Dexter is Tilly's dog.
Oh,
Yeah?
yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
Or at least the best of friends. You
Yes,
know?
yeah.
Yeah. All our stamps, you see, all our creatures, they all know each other.
Yeah. It would be difficult to not be friends with either Tilly or Dexter.
They all live in this wonderful land that we're not allowed to go to.
No.
You know? Maybe one day I should do a stamp of that land.
Yes.
You know, where they all come from.
That would be good.
Yeah, I have to
That
think
would
about
be good.
that. Yeah. It's all in my head. Or Justin's head, I don't know.
Justin's working on it now.
That gives you an idea of what my head's like. You see.
You keep giving him all these ideas. He's beavering away now.
Oh my God. Right, so here we have the last one.
Okay.
We're going with the black. And this is when the whole thing pops, yeah? It all comes to life with this last stamp image. Okay, let's do that.
Okay, here we go, get ready.
Now, this
Get ready
one,
for this.
when I've done this, I'm going to demand a drum roll from you.
Okay.
This is so good. He deserves a drum roll, Dexter. Again, Dexter has all his accessories as well, and you can make Dexter into any type of dog you want.
Yeah.
Drum roll, please.
Here we go.
Okay. Is that the best you can do? All right,
afraid
never
so.
mind. Sorry,
Sound
folks.
effects machines.
Right.
Steve was giving it everything then as
I
well.
know he was, yeah, thank you. 1, 2, 3. Ta-da!
Hey!
And there is Dexter in all his glory.
He looks
You can
brilliant.
see the different layers with the different shades
Yes.
showing through him,
Yes.
which is why we use it that way,
Yeah.
from light to dark. You, if you want to, experiment with the layers and
Yes.
maybe
Yeah.
alter where you put those colours and see what happens.
Yes.
We have done some amazing things with Dexter where the centre stamp, we've actually used white.
Right.
And we got an
Yeah.
incredible look that we couldn't believe.
Brilliant.
So, you know, it doesn't have to be doggy colours.
No,
It can be
no.
whatever you want.
That's it,
You know?
absolutely fantastic. I
But
absolutely love it.
Dexter is the
He's doing
Mr.
it.
Ben of the stamping world.
He walks in
Yeah.
and walks out in a range of characters.
Whatever he wants to be.
Doesn't he? Because
Yeah.
you've got such a range of characters with the
That's
stamps.
it, yeah, he's
You can see
wonderful.
all the accessories.
Yeah.
Well, we are rapidly
I know.
running out of time, aren't we? Rapidly running out of time.
We
so
are.
just very quickly, we'll recap. But before we do that, we have a message in. Sandra has messaged in. My grandson loves Dexter too. 1 year old, he giggles. These stamps are a joy to use. All best wishes, Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra. That's
Thank
wonderful.
you, Sandra. That's
you.
brilliant. We
But
love
they
getting
are.
messages.
These stamps are the type of stamps. And we can make millions of stamps, and we do. But you use them, they don't really, they're wonderful, but they don't put a smile on your
No,
face.
no.
But Dexter, Tilly, all our little creatures here,
Yes.
you use them, and genuinely, it makes you feel happy.
Yes.
You know, and the people who receive them are going to feel the same thing.
Absolutely.
That's
And
the way
they've got
it is.
what you can use them for best wishes, you can use them
Everything.
thinking of you.
Everything.
Happy birthday.
If you know,
birthday, congratulations.
if you know someone who's very, very ill,
Yeah.
put that on a card. Don't send them a boring card with flowers.
Yeah.
Put Dexter or Tilly or one of them on, send it to them. You're going to cheer them up no end.
Absolutely, absolutely. Well, listen, that's all we've got time for, I'm afraid. It's been a pleasure with Gordon from Be Creative. It's been absolutely
you.
brilliant, both this
Wonderful.
morning and this afternoon.
Yeah, it has been.
He needs to go home and have a rest now, put his feet up, but not you, you've got to stay there because we have got more fantastic shows coming up. We've got Pauline Wheeler coming up after the break, again, with some more fantastic Hunkydory, and we've got some more guests for you later on this afternoon. It's been an absolute pleasure.
It's wonderful working with you again.
It is.
Yeah, great. Yeah.
Until next time.
It won't be long.
We'll see you soon.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Don't go away.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft, but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours, and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions, and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen Ribbenley and we are so excited to be joining Hobbymaker TV this Thursday. Ribbenley is a family-run luxury ribbon boutique and we sell some absolutely stunning ribbons to the UK market. This Thursday we're bringing to you some beautiful exclusive luxury ribbon wreaths and these are so easy to make. My mum, Karen, designed these and she's going to show you how to make them this Thursday.
So these are our 4 wreaths that we've designed exclusively for Hobbymaker TV, and we hope that you'll join us to see just how easy it is to make one of these wreaths and how effective and stunning they look once you've made them. You'll be really pleased with yourself.
So we really hope you can join us on Thursday where we show you how to make these wreaths and join us for our debut with Hobbymaker TV.
Good morning, everybody. We're here at Santangle HQ, of course. Just want to give you a little bit of a heads up that we've got a show on Thursday and we wanted to sort of give you a bit of a sneak peek. So if you wanted to do frames, we've got a couple of different shapes. So maybe something like this one. If you want to go a little bit bigger, maybe rectangular. But then, of course, something a little bit different. Maybe something with 7 sides, which looks a little bit like this. Look at this all the way around. And then, of course, we hopefully never fail. We've got a wonderful new stencil. So if you like drawing your birds, something really nice for the summer. And we've got a little bit of a competition as well. So we're going to be bringing you a product that hopefully we can then sort of give you a bit more information on Thursday about where we can take this on the 28th. Because as you know, we've got our takeover. So absolutely, hope you can join us. It's going to be a great show and we'll see you there.
See you Thursday.
Bye.
Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zs in.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Well, welcome back to Hobbymaker. And I think you know who the next guest is, because she might as well move in here. I can't get rid of her. She's always here. But before I introduce her, actually, just a quick reminder that if you want to buy anything that you see on the show, you can give our UK call centre a call. It's free phone number, it's 24 hours a day, and it's based right here at Hobbymaker HQ. Of course, as well, you can check out on the website as well. And wherever you check out, you're only going to pay £3.95 postage and packing. That's for all day. That's from midnight last night through to midnight tonight. It doesn't matter how many items you order, you will only pay one P&P. How do we do it? I can't tell you. If I told you, I'd have to shoot you. Can't do that. But you could buy something from every hour if you wanted to. You're only going to pay one lot of P&P. There we go. Now we've got that out of the way. It's time for us to come back with some more brand new products. It's only Pauline Wheeler from Hunkydory.
More goodies.
Yay!
Told you we haven't finished with you yet.
I know. Some of them have been pining for you.
Oh.
They're waiting for your CBE to come in.
Oh.
Yeah.
What have I started?
I know.
Like, oh.
I'm waiting for your book
I'll be in
to come
trouble.
out. Waiting for the book to come out. So what are we going to first?
Oh, this new pattern packs of Adorable Scoreable in Christmas designs. And each and every one of them is filled with the most amazing designs. And I do have favourites. I'm sorry, but I do.
Yes.
Like, sorry, not sorry, that kind of thing. But they are all beautiful, beautiful. And I'm sure that you will love them as much as I do.
And you're going to be demoing with these and showing us some fantastic crafty creations, aren't you? So what have we got? Because we've got a range. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
We have, yes.
We've got 6 choices.
Yeah, and they're all, you'll get different colourways within each of the ranges, but so there's some that are the same but different.
Yes.
There's some that are totally different, and there's some that are a variation of.
Yes.
And then there's one pack in particular which I have fallen in love with. It'll be my first demo because it has to be done.
I can hear the birds tweeting, tweet, 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 because you've fallen in love.
I have.
But there were those 6 choices. You get all 6, don't you?
Yeah, and I'm happy to start with your choice.
My choice. My choice. Shall we start? It's time for my glasses again. I think we'll start, first of all, this is the Adorable Sensational Snowscapes.
Right, this is the one. This is the one. If you only buy, I mean, there's a bundle, obviously there's a bundle.
Yes.
But if you are cherry picking, this is the one. This is the one, and this will be my first demo.
That's
and
absolutely
I
beautiful.
Adore this.
Absolutely
This
beautiful.
is beautiful. So they're not all the same. You're going to get different
so let's have a flick through
images.
Glasses down.
But this is beautiful. Now, if you want to make statement cards, if you want to make Christmas pictures, you can do all that with this. It is stunning. And again, you know, we were saying before about on that little book, the monochromatic colourway?
Yes.
That's what you get running through this.
Yeah.
And it is just so beautiful. You don't need much more with it, and also, perhaps you want to do a Christmas scrapbook.
Yes.
This would be perfect for that.
Wouldn't it? And
but it's so
monochrome,
lovely.
like you said, it's very popular.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes.
It's very modern.
Yep.
Contemporary, I think.
Absolutely, yeah, it is. And this is just gorgeous. Yeah, I believe it's 3 of each design. But look at that. But you might have a topper, an image, a die that you can use on there. That tree, I would put gems on it.
Oh, yeah.
I would. Do you know what I'd also do? If you wanted to put it in a picture, use our hole punch and punch little holes and get those LED lights on a string and just push them through, put that in a frame, sell that in the local arty shop.
Yeah.
It would look amazing.
That's brilliant. Because it's good thickness as well, this card.
350 GSM.
350, is it?
Adorable Scoreable.
Yeah.
But that one, this one is our matte-tastic.
Yes.
Because it's not got the sheen. This is basically undressed Adorable Scoreable. It hasn't got the naked Adorable Scoreable. It hasn't got the bendy ink technology. I think you're showing a blank one there.
This is the Blizzard. This one. So you get an extra design because this is on the back. So that's the Blizzard. We've got it wrong.
Excuse me.
There we go.
But they're so gorgeous.
Aren't
they? Really are. And don't get overwhelmed by the fact that they're A4. You can easily cut these down to whatever size. That would go on a DL,
Yeah.
10-fold. It would go on an A5, 10-fold. You could cut a square out of that, 6, 7, 8-inch squares. So don't get lost in the fact that it's an A4.
And I think also, just in case, you might think that that's still a white background there.
No,
I don't know if you
it
can see the
isn't.
screen, but it's not. If we can, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, it's got that.
It's got like the snow falling.
Yeah, there's different layers
Different
on
layers,
there.
yeah.
Different layers
you
of
see
colour.
that?
You can just
Oh,
see, look,
yeah, that's
see
better.
like it goes like an ombre effect.
Yes.
The further down and the further up you go. So that centre panel is at its whitest.
Yes.
And then it goes up greyer to the sky.
Yeah.
And it goes down darker to the snow.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's
stunning.
amazing, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning.
And that is the sensational snowscapes.
And they are truly.
They're going to be really, really popular. Really popular. These are bound to be. So we've got quite a few. Can I go over this one? Yeah.
Okay.
This is disco.
Look at
disco.
this.
This is New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Party
This is
time.
Party time.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
So perhaps your New Year invites.
Yeah.
It could be with this. Again, the colourway is fascinating. So you've got the same, but in a different colourway here. But then
I
look at
love
that.
that one. That's brilliant.
So it's sort of a bit bokeh, but it's not as faded as bokeh. Love that one.
Yeah.
Absolutely adore
That's got
that
Christmas lights. That's
Yeah.
got Christmas lights as you're nodding off in front of the fire. Hasn't it, that one? I've missed that one.
Look at that one.
Yeah.
That's as if you're looking at the lights on a tree,
Yeah.
out of focus.
Yes. It's not our cameraman.
No, no. It's all illusion.
It's all an illusion. There we go.
But that, again, could be used portrait or landscape.
Yeah. There we go. That's landscape.
Just go and fold that. It's a card in its own right.
It is. It is. And that particular selection is called Christmas Lights. That's Christmas Lights.
Yeah.
There we go. So moving on, let's go on to the next one.
Oh, this one. I love this one as well.
So what's this one?
Right, this is all to do with your poinsettias.
Oh, yes.
So your Christmas flowers. And it's
Poinsettia garden.
really, really nice.
Yeah.
So I have got a demo with this as well.
Oh.
So let's hope we can fit it in.
Yeah.
But look at the colourways. That is like tropical Christmas.
Isn't it? Hawaii.
Yeah. Then you've got a lovely
that.
background print.
This is the Poinsettia Garden.
A
This
lovely bit of like vintage colour on that.
Yeah.
A little bit retro.
It is. Yeah.
And then you've got, again, the same kind of thing, but smaller. So it's altered slightly.
Look at that one.
Love
They do
that.
have a tropical. They could either
Yeah.
have a tropical or a Christmas feel.
Yeah,
Couldn't they?
I love that.
There we go.
And then you've got even bigger design on there, more
Yeah.
bold.
That's enormous.
Statement
It's a
piece.
huge flower there.
Yeah.
Huge flower. So that's Poinsettia Garden. There we go. We're only halfway through. You've got loads to go, yeah. Before we show you any more, though,
Yeah.
because we've done 3, but there's another 3. But before we go through those, you should bear in mind that the price at the moment would be equal to $7.99 a pack. $7.99 a pack. But we're going to take them down to...
Oh. The magic number is...
Coming down. 35. That's what, $5.99 a pack.
Yeah.
$5.99 a pack. And just remind us, we're getting how many sheets in here? 24 in each pack, and you've got 6 packs, so 144 sheets
Yeah.
of adorable scoreable. Adorable scoreable, no less. Not just standard cardstock. Adorable scoreable. $35.95.
But then it's rare, as I say, to use a whole sheet. So
Yeah.
you could
It's
really
gonna
cut
last
that
you
in half
forever.
and double it. Yeah.
Yeah. Right, let's move on to the next one. There's
Okay.
more to go.
Now this is a nice set as well.
So this is Let It Snow.
Yeah.
Let
So
It
you've got your lovely snowflakes on this.
Yeah.
And can you see the ombre effect going over
Yes.
from left to right
I
there?
can. We've got the
Oh, we
blizzard
got
again.
another blizzard. And then we've got larger ones, same colourway kind of thing,
Yeah.
but
beautiful.
slightly bigger. Love this, because anything with an ombre, a change of effect, I think effectively you're getting 2 sheets of card there.
Yes.
Because you cut them in half. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good
And a bit more mandala on that one.
Yeah.
You can just, it's there, but it isn't.
Yes.
Illusion type.
Yeah, if you squint and stand on one leg, you can see.
Yeah. And that one, again, I would just get those gems out.
Yeah. Well, that's ideal for putting gems on, isn't it?
Perfect.
Yeah, to get the sparkle. A little bit of sparkle. Look at that. And again, you've got that... Yeah, producer Laura just said it's a bit like the lights they put up on a...
Oh, like Oxford Street, where they
Oxford Street, Regent Street.
The lights together, yeah.
You obviously go to much posher places than I go to, Paula. Look at that. Again, like what you said, you've essentially got...
Yeah. Well, what you could do with those, don't cut straight lines. Follow the snowflakes, and you can cut wavy borders of them.
Yeah. You love a fussy cut, don't you?
I love a fussy cut.
Loves a fussy cut.
It's like I can't help look at cardstock and think, how can I cut it?
Well, you know, you're thinking of value, aren't you?
Yeah.
I'm thinking value.
I've got to get enough out of it, you know?
I think that's brilliant. That looks like it's three-dimensional.
Yes, it does.
It looks almost like a tube.
It's fabulous. I love this.
Look at that. That's brilliant. That's kind of a bit
very clever.
1920s Art Deco.
Very clever.
Couldn't it? Or it could be super modern. Oh, is that the same one? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and again, there we go.
Yep,
there we go.
Now look at that one. I know. Now that one can be used either way up, because you know, again, that's it. So you see how it's like Art Deco shell pattern.
Oh yes.
But you can have it coming up and down. But again, why not cut those diamonds and have a border?
Yeah.
So that doesn't necessarily have to be Christmas.
No. 1920s Gatsby,
the Christmas
Laura
word
said.
on some of them.
She's right as well.
Yep. Now that one, it's not good for the camera. No. Not good at all.
Okay, and then, that's got Christmas cracker written all over it.
Now, do you know what? That's a Christmas golfer.
Oh, yes, it is.
Isn't it funny how you look at these and you see the strangest things?
Yeah. Yeah, I've got some trousers like that. Turn on to the next one. Oh, look at that. I love these
that one.
Yeah. That just changed the
Absolutely love that one. It is the most gorgeous vintage dark red and gold.
Beautiful.
And that, I mean, look at it.
That's festive, isn't it? That's got Christmas all over it. Brilliant.
And also, again, think of your gift boxes.
Oh, yes.
Perfect.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
that'd make an ideal gift box for them,
yeah.
wouldn't they? And of course, because it's adorable, scoreable.
Yes.
You're laughing, aren't you?
Oh, yes, definitely. Love that one as well.
Absolutely brilliant. That collection is festive foils. I like that. Yeah. So festive foils we've got. So that's 5 out of the 6.
It is.
I know they're going, come on, we'll see Pauline do some demoing. You're going to see Pauline do some demoing. But we want to make sure you see everything.
Yeah, but because it's like, we don't want you to think...
and we've saved all of the
like buying the whole set on the say-so that I say it's okay. You want to make sure that it is.
Yeah. You're going to like it. Yeah, it's important that you all like it. So we've got festive sparkle.
Now, this is lovely. This is like crushed gems.
Yes.
Giving that all-over effect. Again, look at the colour.
Party dress, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
That's got party dress written all over it.
Well, yeah, because if you've got a die, you could cut out a dress.
Yes.
In that.
Yeah.
And if you've got a stamp of a lady, you could fit that on. Lovely.
Yeah. There you go. You didn't know what was that? Adam said he didn't know if red was his colour. This is your colour, Adam. Oh, so Stephen, we've done a little switch over, little switcheroony. Oh, well then that's your colour.
And then that's your girly hot pink.
Girly hot pink. That would make good prom cards.
It would.
As well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That's all the rage.
And don't forget, you're looking at a full A4 sheet. You might use that as a border.
Yes.
And just see a tiny bit of it. look at the colour of that. That is gorgeous. So don't think it's full on A4. You might gut the centre out and, as I say, just have a little bit showing. And it will give you a gorgeous background effect.
That makes me think of Wimbledon, but only because it's...
Yeah.
But fantastic tree colour. You could...
Diamond encrusted turf at Wimbledon.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking die cutting some baubles and putting them on there. Maybe put some gingerbread men in there.
I might have something to show you later then.
She keeps doing these little sneak peeks and I'm not expecting them. She's throwing me out now.
Yeah.
More sneak peeks.
It'll be a demo. It'll be a demo. So we'll fit it in. I'll make sure.
Sparkle. She's going to show us everything today, aren't you?
Yeah.
All these newbies.
And we've got some fabulous cards scattered around. There's some behind there using these collections.
Yes.
So it just shows you how adaptable they are.
Yeah. Got some fantastic ideas there. Fantastic ideas. Lots of festive cheer.
So like using these, as you say, as a background foil, and then you've got to think about what you're going to put on them.
Absolutely brilliant. Well, if you want to get your hands on the collection here of the pattern packs, you're getting all 6 packs. All 6 packs. You're getting 24 in each pack.
Yeah.
That's 144, if my maths are correct. 144, and it is adorable scoreable. And some fantastic patterns. So just to recap in there, very quickly. Let me get my glasses.
So all 5 of the 6 sets are adorable scoreable, and the first one is Matastic.
Oh, the one over here is Matastic. So 5, well done. The 5 out of the 6 are adorable scoreable. The first one is Matastic. So just to remind you, we have got the Poinsettia Garden, Christmas lights, Let It Snow, festive foil, festive sparkle, and then we also have sensational snowscapes. And you're getting all of those for $35.95, which works out to $5.99. $5.99 per pack.
Marvellous.
Don't forget, when you put it in your basket, don't forget to check out. And if you want to order, you can use the website, or you can give us a call. Free phone, UK number, 24 hours a day. That's enough from me.
Okay, demo time.
Demo time. Let's hear from Pauline.
Can't wait. Right, 8-inch square card, because we've got to make a feature out of this. It deserves it. So I've cut out a panel, 8-inch square, that's going full on the front of my card, and I love that. I really do. I think that is gorgeous. It's very Midwest American type of structures. But there's so many ways you can do this. You can cut away backgrounds or whatever. So that's just what I did. So on the second piece, I have cut away. Can you? Yeah, we got that. And I've cut away that. So we're going to put pads on this one. And I'm using my Hunkydory 3D strips because they fit on here. And also you don't have to cut off, take the backs off, loads and loads of little pads when you use this.
Yeah.
Right, so just pop that there, and then we're going to put this one and cut. So we've just got, you want enough to secure it, but you don't need, you're not shoring up the 4th bridge.
Yeah.
you just want to put them strategically placed on your ends, on your extremities, and that's it.
Okay.
So then we're fine. So let's start with this one. So out comes my glue, and we're going to put this on. I haven't chosen to use any to make this smaller and use a backing because I like the simpleness of it. Right, okay, so I've used my construction glue.
You love that construction glue, don't you?
I absolutely do. Absolutely do.
It's a good deal as well.
Yeah. So then, before I put this layer on, I'm thinking, okay, how can I enhance this further? So yesterday, the day before, at some point, snowfall acetate.
Yes.
Okay, so I've cut an 8-inch square of snowfall acetate.
Yes.
And I know exactly where this is going, right? So I can pop this on here, and I'm going to use tape actually because if I can find my... See, I very rarely use tape now. I can't even find it. Here we go. Okay, so I know that I'm going to be covering this.
Yes.
So I can put tape on there.
Yeah.
I'm going to be covering the house. So I can put some tape on there. I'm going to, the house is here. So let's put a little bit of tape there. Okay. Anything that's going to be covered up, I know I can put tape at the bottom here and a bit more there.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's remove these. Now what that's going to do is help to hold my acetate in place. And because it's going to be covered up, you won't see it because the image is going on the top, not underneath.
I love that acetate. It's been really popular, and there's so many things you can do with it.
It is absolutely... I couldn't get through Christmas without that acetate. I would just... And also, don't forget, it is construction weight. You can even make crackers with this.
Yes.
You know, you can do so much.
Well, you were making like gift boxes, and things.
Yeah.
With
now,
yesterday.
There's two sides to it. Neither is right or wrong.
Yes.
You can feel the white foil on the one side and it's smooth on the other. Which side you choose to have is entirely up to you. So let's pop that on there like so. So now it's stuck on there, and you can see it's stuck quite firmly.
Yes.
But we can add a bit more in a minute. So now we'll take the backs off 3D pads. Now, if you wanted, you could double pad this. By that, I mean you take the backs off and then you put another layer on top.
Yeah.
Depends how high you want it to stand out. I'm happy with the one. And I know that this fits, but I'm just going to hold it in place. A little bit of pads showing there. That's never going to get me MBE with that, am I?
CBE.
CBE.
Crafter of the British Empire. Wasn't
Okay.
it? Crafter of the British Empire.
Right, so then we pop that on the top there. I mean, that is, it's just so lovely. So then the acetate, can you see how the acetate makes it? Gives it that background. Now, in our little book of, no, not a little book, it's a big book, our Christmas 2022 sentiment book.
Yes.
I've gone through and I've found the most wonderful time of the year.
Oh.
And in a lovely blue, which I thought complemented this really nice. So that means now I can put that up there, and it also means I can lift my acetate in this corner.
Ah.
Right?
You've thought of it all.
And I can put, and if you don't know where you're going, put it on the back of there, and that's on there. Then I've got here Merry Christmas, which is just going to go down right at the bottom there, and I'm going to put that flat. Okay, just a little bit of glue on there, and that is going to go on there like so. And then on the Hunkydory page, you'll find our glitter gems, and we've got some blue ones. And I'm just going to get, these are our glitter gems, and I'm going to put one there, and I'm going to put one there, and that card does not need anything else.
No. That is absolutely stunning.
That's my card of the Christmas year.
That looks so expensive.
Yeah, yeah. You put that in a box.
Oh, yeah.
Put an insert in. We
Yes.
do our trim it, so you've got the foiled inserts.
Yes.
And like, yeah.
That looks, I cannot believe how quickly you've created that.
I know.
That looks so
As soon as I saw that card stuck, I knew what I was going to do.
That's, I'm just, I don't know what to say.
Are you lost for words, Ben?
That doesn't happen very often.
But it's simple.
I think it's just genius.
It's simple.
It's absolute genius. You would pay a lot of money for that card, wouldn't you? You'd
See
love
me
a lot.
later.
Yeah.
I'll tell you how much.
Yeah. If you want to create that card and you're thinking, do you know what? I've got the card and I've got going to get the papers. And just do with a bit of the acetate. You've come to the right place because we've got it here. And you will receive 24 sheets of the acetate. Not just any acetate, but the Snowfall acetate. $14.99. It's down as $14.99 for 24 sheets. 24 sheets. And then you too can be creating those. And actually, that's not the only use. That card is amazing, but I spotted this one as well on the back. So we're looking at a little bit earlier. Let me just grab it. There we go. Because you've used the acetate on there as well. Look. Look at that. Is this one of yours?
No, that's come. Is it on the back?
Oh,
Who's
yeah.
made it? One of our girls.
I keep getting my glasses out. I need to get some bifocals. Or varifocals, whatever we call them. Patterned Christmas card. Leanne? Does that sound right? Leanne? Yeah, Leanne's made this. Well done, Leanne. That's super smart. That's absolutely brilliant. I absolutely love your card. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Have you got plans for that card?
No.
Could we give it away?
Of course you can.
Could we give it away? Is that all right?
2 cards in 2 days.
Blimey, we're pushing the boat out.
Yeah, we will.
We'll arrange to give that away. Keep an eye on the social media and you could win the card. So we've had lots of people inquire about the different individual packs that we've got.
Okay.
So let's start off with Let It Snow, which is this one down here at the front. This is that. Okay, so very, very quickly, Let It Snow. You can get your hands on these individually.
You could probably get a snowflake die and place them carefully over some of those snowflake patterns and actually die cut the snowflake with the snowflake printed on.
Yes.
If you've got the right size.
Yeah, brilliant. I'm just going to very quickly flick through because we've got a lot to get through in the remaining time that we've got. $7.99 you can get the individual packs for. Of course, if you buy them as a bundle, you're only paying, what was it, $5.99?
$5.99.
$5.99. So if you're going to buy a few packs, you may as well get the bundle. In actual fact, you may get the bundle, but you may decide, actually what I would like is an extra pack.
Yeah.
And this one has been super duper popular.
Yeah.
Hasn't it?
You've got to have this one.
It's no wonder. If I was going to get an extra of any of them,
wonder.
I think it would be this one.
It's no wonder.
What's that?
It's no wonder.
It's
no wonder they want this one. I tell you what, I am so ready to get.
She's ready for. She's all punned up, aren't you? Ready for the show before she goes on holiday. It's punderful. Oh dear. That was terrible.
That's the one we
I'm not
used.
taking any credit for that. If I was going to get an extra pack, it would be these.
Yeah.
So they're $7.99 for an individual set. But of course, I mean, that is still, even at $7.99, that's a good price.
It is a good price, yeah.
Because you're getting 24 sheets. So even at $7.99, that's still a good, that's not just an average price.
No.
At $7.99, that's a good price.
It is, very.
The bundle price at $5.99 is an exceptional price. An exceptional price. So if you want to get your hands on these, you can get your hands on these individually. So we're going to go for, this is one of my favourites, this is the Christmas lights. The Christmas lights.
It's just beautiful colourways have been chosen for this.
Oh.
Like a real richness to them.
So this one here is the Christmas lights. I'm just going to move my acetate out of the way. I'm going to shift my acetate. There we go.
Fabulous designs. That one is just beautiful.
Aren't they good?
Yeah. I don't know how they come up with all these designs. Collection after collection, and they never cease to amaze me.
No, it's never ending, is it?
Gorgeous colour.
You do get to a stage with Hunkydory where you do think, surely they can't think of anything
else. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you? But they
well,
come back with it.
in my 7 years with them, it hasn't happened yet.
They come back with it. So
Now,
that one there is Christmas lights.
The
Oh,
one in front.
this one here. This
That's
is
the one I'm going to. That's the selection I'm going to use next.
festive foils.
Yeah.
Let's show you festive foils then, before
Excuse me.
before you use it. There we go. So festive foils.
And I'm actually going to use that one that you've just seen.
Yeah. And we said that was sort of a bit Art Deco-y.
Well, that one's lovely.
Yeah.
But say some of those are not entirely Christmas.
So you can use them for a range of
Yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, and I'm
because
going
if
to
you do
use that
get the
one as
pack
well.
and you think, oh, well, I might not use all of that in time for Christmas, I keep throwing down the extra same ones there, that you won't get through them all for Christmas, you don't need to worry because a lot of these can be used for a range of different
Yeah, definitely.
backgrounds. Doesn't have to be Christmas. So that's the one you're going to be using next.
Yes.
So I'm going to keep that one there. So I've done that one there. I'm going to show you the Poinsettia Garden. And then last
I think
but
this
not
one will be
least,
hugely popular as well.
last but not least, we've got the Festive Sparkle. So here we go. Oh. And they're a good thickness as well, aren't they?
Yeah. They're 350 GSM.
Yeah.
So this one
That's a
again,
big
this
flower.
is Matastic.
Yes.
I misled you. I said 5 were adorable, scoreable. That one is Matastic.
Oh, Matastic, this
Yeah.
one. Okay. Okay. Matastic, this one.
Yeah.
So we've got
Somebody
two
will
Matastics.
get very confused if they
We've got two
bought it and then
Matastics.
found it wasn't.
Sorry, folks. Two Matastics. It does say adorable, scoreable on the
Yeah.
label.
Well, it is adorable, scoreable,
That's
but
what
it's
threw me.
without the
There we
the
go.
coating.
Yes, yes, Matastics. And last but not least, Laura's going, definitely not least. I think, is this your favourite? She's undecided because there are so many.
There's so many.
walked into
so
that.
many to choose from.
The snowy one is her favourite. That's my favourite too. They're all good. They're all good. This is Stephen's favourite. He wants a party dress out of it. Pauline is going to stitch these together for you. Brilliant. So there we go. So you're getting all 6. You're getting 24 sheets per pack. What did I say? That was 144 sheets. We have got, it's all adorable scoreable design, but 4 of them have the adorable scoreable coating, and the other 2 are matte-tastic.
If you look at right next to that cardstock, the first card there.
This one?
Have a look at that one.
Okay.
Because that is those colours, those designs.
I've moved it. He was just framing up on that,
Yeah.
and I've pinched it.
So you've got a base layer of gold mirror, and then the colours have been trimmed up into strips.
Yeah.
And just put across. How simple is that? And that looks absolutely stunning. Now, that would
Stephen
be
likes that
good
one as
for
well.
a birthday card.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be Christmas.
Look at that. And you can see the mirror coming through, can't
Yeah.
you? That's the shine from the mirror. That's absolutely brilliant. I love that.
That showcases that cardstock.
Doesn't
very
it?
well.
Doesn't
Yeah.
it just? Brilliant. So, don't forget, you can get all of these individually. $7.99, $7.99, $7.99. And you pay one lot of P&P. But you may as well get the bundle, really. Mightn't you? You may as well get the bundle. If you want to get the bundle, you get all 6 of those. All 6 of those, 24 in each, so 144 sheets, $35.95. $35.95. And if you decide, I'm going to get the bundle, but do you know what? I really like the sensational snowscapes or whatever it is. I want to get an extra pack. You can do that too at $7.99. And don't worry about paying any extra P&P because you only pay one P&P all day here at Hobbymaker. All day. All day. From midnight to midnight.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, time for some more demoing.
Okie
Which one did
dokie.
you say you were going to use? Festive foils.
Yeah. So I'm going to
Okay.
start off with an A5 card and a piece of gold mirror, just as an edge, a background. And we're going to pop that on here. And when I looked at the cardstock on here, I thought, baubles.
Yeah?
That's what I thought.
There's no need for language like that.
Baubles. And I thought, that's what I'm going to do.
Oh.
So, because I do like a bauble. So, edge to edge, gold mirror on there. You won't see the finger marks, but like I said, a microfiber cloth always gets rid of that.
Yeah.
And then here, I've got a piece of, see, just trimmed up, so we've got that gold, but look at that, that's fabulous. Now, you can decide, do you want the pattern running that way? Do you want, when you cut it, do you want the pattern that way? You know, whatever you want. So I'm not going to put it on straight away because there's things I want to do. And what I'm going to do with this one is I'm actually going to put some tape across the top there. Okay? And then I got 2 of the other sheets. Now I got this one with the circles on it, and this one that's a little bit Moroccan.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah. And then I thought, yeah, baubles. So I got my glitter gems in the green. Okay. And if I put this on it, and can you see how I've put some of the green ones on there? If I hold that up, you can see how that sparkles. So it really does sparkle.
Yeah. So what did you
you've
put
got
on there?
glitter gems.
The glitter gems.
Yeah. So I picked out the green. So I've got 2 of those done, and then I want to do a third. Okay. So you can use your pokey tool. I like to use the flat of a knife to pick these up. So on this one, I'm going to use these ones here. So we'll go with this colour, because I like this colour. And then randomly, you get colour variations, colour changes. I'm going to go with this one. Let's put that one there. So I've got 2 different colours going on. You can use whatever you want. Let's put that one there. And I've got another one here. As I say, that one's going to go there. One more. Oh, I've got a random green. Let's bring a third colour into this one.
I felt a bit of panic coming on there.
Well, do you know what? I misjudged the numbers, but it's all right because I can go. I've got plenty, and I'm going to go that there, and let's put that one there. Okay. So we've got 3 of those. You always work in odd numbers. So out the other pattern, I've got 2 that I'm not putting gems on. Yeah. But if you wanted, if I point them out, I would put them either in the centre or where these cross over. So that's 2 different ways of doing it. Right, so now I want my, I've got some circle pads here. So it's easier for me to do them. So we take a circle pad, and for quickness, I'm just going to put 1. You can put more if you want. I love the way you pick these up and they just come out. They're brilliant.
Just using the point of the knife.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, went without it. There we go. So those on there. And then what we're going to do, you know, I put some ribbon at the back, some tape at the back there. Well, what I'm going to do now is take some ribbon, and I'm going to take that off there, and I'm just going to attach, oh, no, further over because you want enough room. Attach that there. Let's go there. Let's cut this. So cut it long enough so that you know where you're going. Let's go a third there, a fourth there, just cut again, and I've got a 5th there. Okay? Now, because those are now stuck on there, I can put glue on the rest. Yeah. And we can attach that to the card, like so.
I do not know where you come up with these ideas.
I don't sleep.
Just brilliant.
Okay. So then we're going to decide where we want them. Okay, so bring that there.
Producer Laura's just gone, I think I can see where she's going with this. We will
pop that there. I know, and then if you want, leave a little bit down at the end.
Yeah.
It's not very straight. There we go. So then we'll have a plain one. And we'll bring that down under that one there, look. And we'll come there.
I think that's so clever.
And this is just, I'm given pattern packs.
Yes.
And that's it. So you think, well, what am I going to do?
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just, I love it. It's just brilliant. And then this one will go shorter. It makes you more creative, I think.
Yeah.
So that's 3. Then we'll have a plain one. Now you can imagine how many of these you can make with all that design. So that one goes there. Again, a little bit on the bottom. And one more, which I think we'll put down here. Yeah, works for me. But we're not quite finished yet. So that one down there, little finish off, always finish off at an angle. And then I have got, now, I'm going to try and do this as quick as I can. I have got some of our, I know I have, where are they? Our glue dots. Okay, so they are too big. So cut them down. Okay. Otherwise you're just wasting them. So, and then take the backing off and just screw them up a little bit and put them one on there. They don't look very pleasant when you screw them up, if you get my drift. And we'll put that one there. Don't have to be in the same place because it looks a bit uniform if you put them in the same place. Lost my glue dots. There they are. And then we will just, right, I can't believe how the time is flying. It's gone so quick today. And we'll bring another one down there and one more. So she said, right, what's she doing? What's she playing at? One up there. And then we have 5 matching little bows. And we put 5, I wasn't doing this live on air. Although I can do bows, as you can see. But the chances of me getting them all right on air was not really happening. So 5 little bows on there. And then a sentiment saying, send in winter wishes that I got off one of our collections. You can get something out of the sentiment book. Right, so that one. Send in winter wishes there, and there's your bauble card.
Absolutely brilliant. You've impressed me twice in 45 minutes. I can't believe it. I think they're absolutely brilliant. I don't know how you come up with the ideas. I don't, and it's just a little bit of imagination, a little bit of time involved.
And a little bit of card stuff.
A few gems, bit of ribbon, and Bob's your uncle. And actually that particular card there could easily be, it's a present.
Yes.
You put a bow on it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just make it a present. There's all sorts of things. You use it for
labels,
and
I mean, I
create
just
boxes.
use a circle die. You might have bauble-shaped ones.
Yeah.
You might have some lacy ones that you can use. It's the cardstock is ideal to do this type of thing with.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's so flexible. And these are the 3 that you particularly used as well out the stock. And this was part of the festive foil. So these are the 3 particular ones that you used to create that card there. The 3 particular ones out of the festive foils pack. And of course you don't have to use these 3. You could use any 3. That's my magic trick. You could use any of the cards. Any of these card designs to use that. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Laura's going to tell what would go nice with the collections.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
I could.
I know what. It's all right. I know what she's just said.
I missed that for a second. Well, I know what would go really great with the collections. Hang on. And here it is. Here it is. Look at that. I love that one.
While stocks last.
I know. This is the spotlight, isn't it? I love that. There we go. I absolutely love these.
So this has come about from having our beautiful Miri and our amazing snowfall acetate, and then putting the two together, so you get snowfall Miri.
And we can't have much of this left.
Fabulous. I love that.
Because this sold out, do you remember?
Oh,
when this first came on. Yeah. Oh, I've dropped some there.
It sold out like within minutes.
In minutes, yeah.
We managed to get a little bit more.
Yeah.
And it sold out, and we've not had it since.
No.
And then we've got a good supply today.
Yeah.
But in the
it's
1 o'clock
still
show,
limited.
it was just
yeah. When it's gone, it's gone.
Zooming out.
$11.99. $11.99.
And it's usually $17.99, was it?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hunkydory themselves.
Yes, on their website, yeah.
Are selling it on the website for $17.99. $11.99. $11.99. They're going to go, we've gone to all this effort to get you that extra stock.
Can I do another demo?
Or it'll have to be a quick one. Do we want to see another demo? What do we reckon? Yes, of course we do.
Right, we've got poinsettias this time.
Poinsettias,
yeah.
Okay. So we've on the clock.
Okay. Oh, this is I'm well prepped. Okay. So we've got an 8-inch square card again, because I think it lends itself to being a feature card. And I've got this lovely background here. Again, with just no matting and layering, just edge to edge on here, because it's so lovely. So there we go. Right. Now, do you remember I said there's one with large poinsettias on it?
Oh, yes.
Well, I've decided to do a bit of fussy cutting.
Okay, there's a surprise.
And I've cut them out. But if you'll notice, some are not full ones and some have got corners on. Okay? So I'm going to start by putting a pad, and I'm going to just do one pad, okay? You would obviously secure with more, but I'm conscious of time and I really want to get this one done.
You're all right, you've got a bit of time yet.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't need to rush.
Oh,
you don't need to rush it.
It's just today is flying by.
It is.
So quickly. And I've had such a good day. Right, okay. Nothing to do with the fact that I'm going on my hollybobs.
Where are you going, by the way?
I'm going to Cornwall.
Are you?
It's only a mini holiday, but it's a holiday nonetheless.
Beautiful down there.
So stand by your beds,
Are you going to be surfing?
I'm on my way to. I don't swim.
Oh, well, that's a bit of a downside.
I'm terrified of water, but I am going to paddle my tootsies in that water.
We nearly had to censor that.
Believe me, my tootsies are going in that water.
Yeah.
I could guarantee that.
I've never been. I've got
I may sit on a bench with a bag of chips.
Yeah.
Along with how many seagulls, but I am going to paddle my feet.
We need to just take a bit of Miri card with you.
Yeah.
That'll soon get rid of them.
Or put it under my chin.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
another use.
That'd be like Hollywood then, wouldn't it?
Another use for Miri card.
Right, okay.
Right, where are we up to?
So, as you can see, where you've got straight lines and corners, what you do is you decide. So, I've got you all excited now, Ben.
It's just you make me laugh.
So, look at this.
Excuse me.
So, see how you can build up. Let's put this one to the bottom. And then don't worry about any overhang, because overhang we can cut off. I would love there to be an overhang shop that I can visit to get rid of all of my overhang. There we go, we'll put that one there.
Excuse me.
We'll put this one down in this corner here. This one is going on there. So all the work is just doing all the trimming on here. Okay, this one I'm going to trim off a little bit because I want it to go further down there. And then we've got the two main ones here. Now, what you can do, if you've got any dimensional, and I wouldn't be surprised if our lovely Francoise has got some kind of thing, but dimensional colour, glue, whatever, you could do dots in the centre of the...
Excuse me.
of the dubris.
Yes.
You know the ones?
In the poinsettias.
That's the ones. So then we trim that off there, and we trim that level off there, and we just take that corner off there. Card done.
That's absolutely brilliant.
Card.
Excuse me, coughing.
That was me yesterday.
I know. I've got it off you now. Honestly, you just make me laugh, and I just...
This is lovely because
like.
you've got the dimension. With a second sheet,
yes,
you could cut out, leave these, don't do those, just do the petals, leave these, and that wasn't mine, and then you can cut these and layer a second layer.
And you could keep going, couldn't you?
Yeah, but can you see now where you've got that depth on there? You could get, again, a greeting out of the sentiment book. But
that's brilliant.
I think it's just lovely.
Is that the one that you used?
That's
for the big
the one.
Ones?
Yeah.
That's the one.
I think I used every flower on there.
And used that one for the back one.
Yeah.
So these ones were the Poinsettia Garden. Poinsettia Garden. Don't forget, you can get these for $7.99 each, or you can get the whole set. I'd get the whole set. I'll just pop that over there. So don't forget, you can get the whole set, the whole bundle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $35.95. So that's about $5.99 each, I think we worked out. $5.99, or they're $7.99 individually, but $35.95 is $5.99 each, essentially. Don't forget 1p&p. That includes 3 of each design in each pack.
Can I just show you another what I was going to do?
144.
Right.
Yeah.
Remember the little books from earlier?
Oh, yes.
Right. The deer with some silver. We're going to go on the trees there.
That's brilliant.
It's not, I'm going the wrong way. There you go. And that, again, is spot on, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
Fantastic.
So that would have been enough.
She was squeezing in a 4th demo there. Little bit under the table. But we've had a message come in.
Okay.
We've had another message. So we've had a message come in from Karen. Is it Karen? Yes, it is. Karen from County Antrim. Hi, Ben and Pauline. You are amazing at helping my crafty journey.
Oh.
Well, it's very kind of you to say so, but I think it's all Pauline's work. I have only been crafting for about 4 months. I have a massive stock of Hunkydory.
Well done, you.
And that stock's about to get bigger.
It is.
Because she's going to get the bundle, aren't you?
Well done, Karen. Keep crafting.
Well done, yeah, absolutely. Well done, well done. Don't forget to check out on your main bundle. So if you've got these items here and you're having them as a single bundle, or if you've got the individual items, either way, putting them in your basket does not secure them. I'm sure you regularly, you know that you do need to check out. Very, very important. And particularly as well, the Snowy Mirror card.
Oh, yeah.
As well, you know, that's already sold out once before. We've struggled to get it back in. We've got some back in. There's not that much left, so I would get it checked out. So next up, because we're going to say bye-bye to Pauline before she goes on a holiday just in a minute. She's not going on a holiday in a minute.
No, I've got one more. I've got 5 p.m.
Oh, she's got another one. Oh, you're not going anywhere yet.
More new products.
You're not going anywhere. Pin her down.
More new products.
We've got Francoise coming up next after the break from Creative Expressions for some more brand spanking new deals. So don't go anywhere. And Pauline, we're going to see you at 5 o'clock.
You will.
Bye.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobbymaker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
Good morning, everybody. We're here at Santangle HQ, of course. Just want to give you a little bit of a heads up that we've got a show on Thursday and we wanted to sort of give you a bit of a sneak peek. So if you wanted to do frames, we've got a couple of different shapes. So maybe something like this one. If you want to go a little bit bigger, maybe rectangular. But then of course something a little bit different. Maybe something with 7 sides, which looks a little bit like this. Look at this all the way around. And then of course, we hopefully never fail. We've got a wonderful new stencil. So if you like drawing your birds, something really nice for the summer. And we've got a little bit of a competition as well. So we're going to be bringing you a product that hopefully we can then sort of give you a bit more information on Thursday about where we can take this on the 28th, because as you know, we've got our takeover. So absolutely, hope you can join us. It's going to be a great show and we'll see you there.
See you Thursday.
Bye. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen Ribbonley and we are so excited to be joining Hobbymaker TV this Thursday. Ribbonley is a family-run luxury ribbon boutique and we sell some absolutely stunning ribbons to the UK market. This Thursday we're bringing to you some beautiful exclusive luxury ribbon wreaths and these are so easy to make. My mum, Karen, designed these and she's going to show you how to make them this Thursday.
So these are our 4 wreaths that we've designed exclusively for Hobbymaker TV, and we hope that you'll join us to see just how easy it is to make one of these wreaths and how effective and stunning they look once you've made them. You'll be really pleased with yourself.
So we really hope you can join us on Thursday where we show you how to make these wreaths and join us for our debut with Hobbymaker TV.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobbymaker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobbymaker show. Who the Hobbymaker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobbymaker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobbymaker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Ah! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Welcome back, of course, to Hobby Maker, and a big thank you, of course, to Pauline. She's back in another hour. She makes me laugh. It's making me cough earlier. But we've had a day ram-packed full of new launches and new products and so on and so forth. And do we got no? It's the same again. It's the same again. It's the same again. But this time we have another crafty guest. Now, we've not worked together before, but this is Françoise Reed. So if you don't know Françoise Reed, she is one of the main designers at the woodware collection of items from Creative Expressions.
That's right.
And you brought some amazing items here today, some great deals, haven't you?
Yes, yeah. Wonderful new Christmas stamps. I call it a little bit my sort of Christmas box collection because it's got a mixture of different Christmas images, if you see what I mean. They're not all in one style. So that's why we've done a pick and mix as well.
Yes.
Because we understand that people might not necessarily want to buy a whole bundle.
Yes.
And they might want to be able to select the styles that they like.
I understand. So we're going to be having a look at those in a little while. And again, it's a pick and mix that we're going to be looking at. But before we do that, it's just a quick reminder that if you see anything that you like, get it in your basket. Don't forget to check out, because we've had people miss out during today from items they put in their basket and not checked out, and items have gone because you can be leapfrogged. So don't forget, get checked out. Really, really important. You can buy on the website, but you can also, of course, give us a call at our UK call centre on the free number, and it's based here 24 hours a day. If you want to purchase on the website, you can do that too. All the items for the show that you're about to see will be on the website, and you can just visit the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and scroll down and pop those items in the basket if that's what you would like to do. But of course, you can see some fantastic demonstrations. And there they are, some of the fantastic items from today's show. Don't forget as well, as always, you're only going to pay one lot of postage. Just $3.95. Doesn't matter how much you order. Doesn't matter how many times you order, and it doesn't matter when you order, as long as it's between midnight last night and midnight tonight. I think that's a pick Françoise up off the floor there. She's shocked.
I always think it's amazing.
Yeah.
You know, especially the, that you only pay the postage once.
Yes.
Because so many places, like, you sort of put something in and then, then you think, oh, I'd really like that as well.
Yes.
Oh, I've already checked out.
Yeah. I think, and our viewers, I think the three things that they really love about Hobby Maker are, we do lots and lots of demos, which is great. They love the UK call centre and the free phone number, and they love that single postage. So it's really important. Your items might come from different places because they're sent out from the different brands, but you'll still only pay the one lot of postage. So that's absolutely brilliant. Right, now time to crack on. And before we talk about the pick and mix, we have these brilliant sentiment stamps. And of course, we've got their Christmas, of course. What can you tell us about these?
Well, you've got two different styles. So you've got a very sort of clean, sort of what I call graphic style. And then you've got a sort of more grungy style. So, if you're making a Christmas card, you might do something which is very clean and precise, and you want something like that. But alternatively, then if you're doing something grungy, you want something that goes in that style. So we've given you two sets that complement each other, so that whatever style of Christmas card you make, you've
got something to suit. And in actual fact, you'll see on the screen at the moment, the starting price is $13.50. I should just point out, that's not for one pack. That's for both packs. So both the styles there that you see on your screen, the price on the screen at the moment, $13.50, that is for both. So you receive both those. There's quite a few sentiment stamps in there, isn't there?
There is. It's quite, I mean, I haven't added them up, but, you could sort of guesstimate that there's probably at least around 10 in each.
Maybe? Yeah, something like that. We'll have a little tot up in a minute.
So that's really, really good value for money.
Yeah.
And there's everything there, for your Christmas card, including a really nice star as well.
But $13.50 is a great price.
It is.
It's a great price for two sets of stamps.
It is.
For great sentiments, $13.50. But today's the day of deals. We know that. We've been looking all afternoon. Starting right from this morning, new launches on the shows today and great prices. I wonder if you can tell us how much you think we're going to drop it to. Answers on a postcard. You can write to us. Oh no, it's coming on the screen now.
Thank God for that.
We better not wait. Not with the post. Let's have a look. What's it coming down to? That's $4.99. But you're getting both. That's not $4.99 each, is it? That is for both. I just had to get some clarification on that. Oh, it's too late now. Somebody's going to be out of a job tomorrow. $4.99 for both sets. $4.99 for both sets. I've had that confirmed. That's absolutely incredible. That $4.99 for both.
Normally, you wouldn't even pay that for one.
No.
So
that's absolutely awesome.
Amazing.
And well, apparently there's in the region of 20 stamps in there. Somebody's had a little tot up.
Oh, good.
I
wasn't far. I said about 10.
You did say about 10 each. I would say you were absolutely spot on, Francoise. Absolutely spot on. Absolutely brilliant. So $4.99. If you get the item in your basket, don't forget everything that we have on the shows is while stocks last. So lots of people are already putting these in the basket. Make sure you check out, because putting it in the basket doesn't secure it. You do need to check out. And don't worry if you think, well, I don't want to check out just yet because I might want something else. I only want a lot of P&P. So they are the sentiments, but we've also got, of course, the pick and mix, which you mentioned at the top of the show, beginning of the show. So we've got a pick and mix, and there are 11 designs. What designs have we got?
So we've got gnomes.
Gnomes, okay.
We've got three different gnomes.
Yes, I can see those there.
We've got a Christmas house.
Yes.
We have got a post box with some robins.
Yeah.
We've got an owl post with a little owl.
Yeah.
We have got robins on a branch, which is called Robin Party. They've got little paper hats on.
Okay.
And we have got a Holy Night.
Okay.
And we've got a Santa cup and a reindeer with a little tag.
So we'll have a quick look through those.
Yeah.
Because what I noticed, I mean, these are roughly A6.
Yeah, they're A6 stamps.
Yes.
And then when I design them, I try and sort of fill all the spaces around. So generally, although we call them a stamp, it's really a set, because sometimes you get 3, sometimes you get 2, sometimes you get 5 stamps in there.
So I mean, even in this one, you've got the gnome, you've got a star, you've got a snowflake in there as well. We've got some sentiments as well.
Yeah, you've got 3 sentiments as well in there.
3 sentiments in there as well. So then we've got the post box with the robins. Are they robins?
They are robins. They're cute little robins.
Yes.
They're sort of more stylised. They're not, they're not sort of real looking robins.
Yes.
Because this is like a fun sort of, cutesy sort of image.
Brilliant.
And you've got the iconic sort of British post box.
Yeah.
Post box. Can't get my words out.
Yeah.
So, I think it appeals to lots of people. I know that already, that I've had lots of comments about.
And they're sending it by robin mail.
And so you get your little robin to take.
You get it a bit quicker, robin mail.
You go down to the garden and you pick a robin to take your mail to the post box.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It would be nice.
Wouldn't that be nice? And then we've got more robins.
Yeah, so these are quite different in style. So I think that, you can see why I did the pick and mix, because there's lots of different styles coming through and lots of different images. And some people are going to go for slightly more cutesy and some people will go for more realistic.
Yeah.
But you've got your 2 robins on the branch. Again, you've got lots of little bits that you can use, a heart, snowflake. And then you've got some sentiments as well. You've got some mistletoe that you can put in the middle as well. So really sweet. Nice one all of them are brilliant for colouring in, because I'm a colourist.
Okay,
really.
okay.
So I always tend to vie towards things that I can colour.
Brilliant. So we're going to see that in a little while. And we've got party hats on the robins as well. Here's one of the gnomes that we had a look at.
Well, it's a Santa cup.
Oh, yes. I was going to say, it looks...
It's like a mug shaped
to
Santa's head.
Yes, you've got the handle there.
You've got lots of sort of... you've got your sort of... Imagine you've got your hot chocolate,
yes,
your marshmallows and your candy canes and your presents. Lots of things going on. So another cute image.
Love that. Now, this one's a little bit different, isn't it? And again, it's good reason to have pick and mix, because you might specifically want one like this, and it's a little bit different from the other designs we've seen. So what have we got on here? We've got the candle.
You've got it's like one big stamp, house-shaped.
Yes.
I was influenced to draw that one because at home I've got a little shelving unit that's house shaped.
Yes.
And I suddenly thought, oh, that would be nice to sort of put lots of Christmassy things inside the spaces. So that's how it came about.
Brilliant. I love that. And then, oh, look, robins and hearts. That's a popular theme at the moment.
But those little birds are not too robin-like.
Yes, they could be other
They could
birds.
be. So when I designed this, I deliberately kept the holly leaves away from, actually being physically on the birdhouse, so that if you want to use this all year round, you can then use it all year round, because you just adapt it. You put spring colours if you want a spring birdhouse.
Yes, of
If you wanted to do a wedding card, or if you want to do a Valentine's card,
it would fit in all of those. Yeah. That's brilliant. And then what have we got here?
So we've got a little owl and another little robin.
Oh, yes.
And some elements to go along with those bits and pieces, so that you can sort of, it's a bit what I call the builder set. So you're going to sort of use all the images to create a bigger image, if you see what I mean.
Yes.
Rather than being given a large one single image.
And do you know what I think my favourite image is now? I think I'd use it loads, and that is the little postmark.
Yeah.
There's a little postmark on there.
That would be really nice on your envelopes when you're posting your cards.
Yeah, definitely. I like that a lot. And then we've got the all-important
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
There he is.
So this one's a bit of an unusual one in that I've left the blank space, and part of it was the idea that obviously you can use it for a card, but if you wanted to do a place card, at Christmas we have place cards with people's names.
Yeah.
I think in one of the samples, one of our design team that we have has actually done that. She's actually cut it out around. You don't have to cut it out. If if you think it's going to take too much time, just stamp it on a little square fold card that you can put.
That's a brilliant idea. I like that. And finally.
So that's one of the gnomes. There's actually 3 gnomes in this pick and mix.
Yes.
This is the winter gnome.
Yes.
Obviously the big hat and the cup and the snowball splat.
There's hot chocolate up there.
Hot chocolate up there as well.
And his Nordic hat,
I have to mention my son, because my son used to have a hat like that.
Right.
That at one point, when he was in his early 20s, used to wear constantly.
Right.
And when I was designing this gnome, I thought, I've got to bring this hat in because it just reminded me of him. So it's just a bit of fun.
So what's your son's name?
Liam.
Liam. So Liam is responsible for influencing the gnome's hat. Don't forget that. Okay, so this is a pick and mix.
Oh, and I think we've got two.
I've missed 2.
That go in.
I've missed 2. I've missed 2. These are a slightly different shape.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll put these side by side.
I am right in thinking they are in the pick and mix as well. So,
yes. Because we've got
11.
11 in the pick and mix. Yes.
Yeah. So that's the final gnome. Now the gnome has a name. His name is Norman. Because Norman's been around for a while. He's been in various collections over the last couple of years.
Yes.
So, and he keeps popping up all the time.
Yes.
And he's been given a name, so now everybody knows him as Norman.
Norman. And there he is. There he is.
And he's got lots of gifts to give out this Christmas. So there he is on his stack of presents. And then finally, we've got a very different one, which is the Holy Night, which is sort of more on a religious theme.
Yes.
Although things that are iconic with Christmas, like Bethlehem.
Yes.
And that sort of thing. So.
Of course. So these are all in your pick and mix. You've got 11 to choose from. Now, if you think, well, pick and mix, is it 6? I think you get in your pick and mix. How do I choose what we're going to show you? Because what you do is you navigate over to the website hobbymaker.co.uk and do a little search, and you will find on the scroll down menu there the different designs that we've just been through very, very briefly. And what you normally do is you pick the 6 that you want, you add 5 as normal, but when you add your 6th, you will notice when you head over to the basket that it will apply the discount. And you can see that it's applying that discount to each and every one of the stamps that you've put in your basket up to the 6. So it's about 25%, something like that. You'll save essentially off each time. So navigate to the ones that you want. Just pick them from the drop-down list. There's 11 designs to choose from. Pick 6, and when you pick the 6th, it will apply the discount to all of the 6 that you want. But don't forget, these are while stocks last. And so if you've got the mini basket, you do, as always, need to check out because you might lose out on one of your choices. And you don't want that.
No, you don't.
You
Definitely
don't want that. Right, so we've had a quick look. What are you going to be doing for us today?
I've got some demos.
Okay.
Prepared, obviously.
Brilliant.
So the first one I'm going to look at is the Christmas house.
The Christmas house.
Okay.
I'm just going to grab that for later.
So
that's this one.
This is a sample I'm going to be working to.
Okay.
Generally, just to warn you, when I do my demos, I generally do part of it because my demos always seem to take a bit longer, so I never get a card actually finished. But I always do. Right. What I try and do is cover the essential bits. Okay. And before we start as well, I've got this one in shot. Yes. I'll show you as well this one. I'll fold it down so that you can see. This is what you call an easel card.
Yes.
I don't know if you've seen one of these before.
I have, yes.
So just to show you a different idea with the house. How I've done it, whereas this is flat.
Yes.
This can sit.
Absolutely brilliant.
Up.
Just spin that round so we can take a look as well. There we go. I love those. I love the cards like that. I love the little button accessory as well.
And I've actually sort of cut some sections out and raised them as well. So you can actually play around and do lots of different things with this stamp as well. A lot of people know that I'm into paper piecing, which is where you stamp on background paper and use the background paper to colour in your image, basically. Right. And this stamp is ideal for this. So, you know, if you're into your paper piecing, it's a good.
This
really
could be
good
absolutely
one.
ideal.
Yeah.
I love the easel card. I love that. And we're going to go through and see how you colour them. And we've got some inks coming up later in the show as well. You can see all of that. If you've got the items in your basket, I can't stress to you again, you do need to check out because we do have a limited amount of the stock. You don't want to lose your choice if there's a really, really popular one.
Okay. So to get started, what I've done is I've already stamped our house on some coconut white card, which is a card that Creative Expressions do. What I've done as well is I've also applied some embossing powder. We got embossing powder on the show. We've got clear embossing powder and we've got white embossing powder. Clear embossing powder is probably the most useful and the embossing powder that you will go to the most when you're stamping. So if you're starting out or if your stocks are running low, this is a good opportunity to pop something else in your basket.
Absolutely.
To get some powder. You can see how often I use mine because I put it into a big container because it makes it a bit easier to work with. So I've already done some of this, but just to show you how to do the embossing powder, what I did was I took a bit like a pinch of salt. Yes. And I've sprinkled it on the image. Okay. Now I would do that all over. And then what I've done is just take my finger and just spread it out a little bit. So we've got a really thin covering of embossing powder on there. Okay. Now I've already done this, so I'm not going to heat it up. Yes. But if you did heat it, you have to heat it from underneath, like this. Okay. Otherwise, because there's nothing holding the embossing powder in place, the embossing powder would just blow away. Yes. So just that's the way to do it.
So you just use a little heat gun underneath, and that raises the temperature. And then it sort of melts. Is that the right word?
It just melts.
Yeah.
Well, I'll do a little bit just so you can see.
Absolutely.
So you just go in from underneath, and it just melts away your powder. And you can see I'm sort of keeping about a good inch to 2 inches below when I'm putting the heat gun. If you get too close, you'll end up burning your paper. If you're at all worried about burning your fingers, you can get tools so that you can sort of hold it from a distance if you want. But so it's as simple as that. And when I start to add the colour and paint, you will see the embossing powder appear. Because at the moment it's clear. Okay. But I call this my sort of snowy technique, if you see what I mean, because you don't see the powder appear till you colour, and then it looks a bit like a snow sort of effect. So
you've already applied some of the embossing powder.
Embossing powder. Right, next we're going to use, first of all, we're going to use some of the inks that we've got on the show. Okay. So these are Creative Expressions Cosmic Shimmer watercolour inks. That come in a little bottle like this. And I have actually selected 5 colours that I'm using throughout my 3 shows today and tomorrow.
And I like the way actually that you've created a little palette.
Yeah, I've done a little chart so you can sort of see which colour which. It's a lovely little bottle. You basically, before you open the bottle, just press on the button on the top a couple of times.
Okay.
And what that does is it sucks up the ink into the dropper.
Oh, okay. It's like a pipette.
Yeah, it's like a pipette.
Yes.
Okay. But normally you're probably used to seeing like a bottle with a rubber bit that you squeeze together. But this makes it so much easier. And then to release it, you just press the button again.
Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant.
So, and what I've done is I've selected sort of 4 colours. Really as a trial kit, because if you've not used them before, this is a really good way of trying a product.
Yes.
Not having to buy a whole range and then you get them home and you think, I don't like these.
Yes.
Whereas with just 5 bottles, it's doable. You can say, right, I can try these and I can see whether I like them. And then, of course, you can extend the range. You know, you can buy some more later on if you want to, if you like them.
Brilliant.
And the colours I've given you, if you sort of mix them together, you're going to get extra colours anyway.
Yes.
So
it really widens your choice, doesn't it?
It really widens your choice.
And we should be able to find these on the website.
The thing I will mention as well is that 2 of the colours I've chosen have got mica in them.
Okay.
And you will automatically know the difference because you'll see that that's got mica at the bottom.
Yes.
And that there's no mica in that one.
Just explain to me, because I don't know what that means.
Okay, mica is it'll give a pearlescent finish to the paint.
Oh, I understand.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
Okay, so it's what makes all the sort of pearlescent type products out there pearlescent.
And it's called mica.
It's called mica.
I didn't know that.
Okay. And some of our watercolour inks have the mica in and some of them don't.
Okay.
It was just a choice when we were choosing and manufacturing,
whether to go pearlescent. Do you need to shake them?
You do. If you want to activate the mica in it, you just literally shake it before you pick up the ink with the dropper.
Good.
Just so that you know. So that tells you a little bit about the inks.
Brilliant.
Now, they are watercolour inks. They've got quite intense colours as well. You can mix them with water because it's a water-based product. They also have another magic ingredient, which I don't even know what it's called because it's that secret. But it actually makes the inks dry more slowly than normal inks.
Okay.
So
what's the benefit to that?
It buys you a bit of time when you're spreading your colour out.
Okay.
And when you're mixing colours as well. And if you want to do any other techniques, it buys you that little bit of time because it doesn't get sort of soaked into the card quite as quickly.
Yes.
And it just spreads much more easily.
That's interesting.
I mean, I did this little bit while you were doing your last show.
Yes.
And some of my colours, like my flamingo pink, that's still wet.
Yes.
And that's like about 20 minutes ago, 25 minutes ago. A normal other ink would just literally be dry.
Just keeps it workable, that bit of extra time.
Yeah, it does.
The details actually for the inks have come up on the screen. So if you've seen those, we've had a little chat about those, and I've learned a few things about those, and I hope you have too. Maybe some of you already know. But in actual fact, they've come up on the screen. The Cosmic Shimmer Watercolour Ink Bundle, which is on the screen there in front of you. You get 5 in there, and that's the 5 that we've got here at the moment, Francoise.
Yeah.
And the start price for that is $22.50 for that bundle, $22.50. But I'm being told that we're going to knock a little bit off that. We're going to knock a little bit off it. What? $19.99. Nice. So you're saving a couple of pounds on those.
Very good.
There's some big savings today.
They are, definitely.
I mean, that's a good deal. So you've got the bundle of the 5 colours there, $19.99. Pop those in your basket, and don't forget you only pay 1p and P.
Okay. So now we're ready to get painting.
Yes.
Okay. So just need to make sure you've got a bit of water just for cleaning your brush. I'm actually going to use the colours more or less as they are.
Okay.
So I'm not really going to water them down drastically. So if I start off with the heart, as I paint that, hopefully you'll be able to see the resist of the embossing powder. Can you see where it's sort of staying white as opposed to being completely a flat red? And you can see as well how easy it is to spread the ink. What I was saying to you about that magic ingredient that sort of keeps them to spread out. So this is the really easy bit, because you're going to go colour by colour, and we're just going to fill in our spaces on here. So anything you want red, like berries. I also did a little bit on the chimney. What else did I do in red? Oh, I did the bottom of the tree here. And then just swap your colour when you want your other colours. So we'll do the green. Now the green, we've got a lime green, which is very light, and I want it to be slightly...
As if by magic. Poof. It was moved.
I want it to be slightly darker than the lime green we've got there. So what I'm going to do is I'll do it on here because it's dead easy. I'm going to use a bit of the lime green, and then I'm going to add a bit of the sky blue.
So it's quite concentrated, isn't it? You only need a very small amount.
So when you buy those bottles, you know, they're going to last a long time.
You're just using the tiniest amount.
Yeah. So that gives me a much darker green, which is more like a holly green. So this is what I was saying about being able to mix the colours and getting other colours with that. So we're going to have the gable.
I just want to mention actually, because we've had a couple of people message in and just ask about the stamps, because that's the house stamp.
It's the Christmas house.
Yeah. And it's you get a choice of 6 in the bundle. You can have 6 in the bundle. It's a choice of 11 different designs, if you like, but you don't have to buy 6. You can buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can buy 20. It's up to you. It's only when you hit 6 you get the discount. So I just want to clarify that, because a couple of people asked. So you don't have to buy, but if you buy 6 you get the discount, and that's the house one. And we've got, well, there's lots and lots of people popping them in their baskets. Lots of people. Some people put a couple of bundles in. Good, because they want to maximise and get all the designs. Brilliant.
Okay, so we can use the yellow for the candle.
Yes.
And then if you want to make an orange, just mix a bit of your red with your yellow, and then you start to get an orange. So if I want a little bit of orange on the flame in the candle,
it's quite relaxing watching you doing this.
I was going to say, it's relaxing.
Calming.
It's relaxing
Calming.
painting as well, you know.
I can just watch you paint away. And
it is funny though, when you do watch, when people do things, when people craft or they make things and you watch them, it is actually, like you said, very relaxing just watching somebody do something like this.
Well, it's a very quiet craft, isn't it? You know, as opposed to, you know, if we're die cutting or whatever, we're using the machines, and it's just peaceful, I think.
So a little bit of green up here, and I'm just going to swap brushes because I've used a sort of wider brush for the bigger areas, which makes it a bit quicker. And then finally we've got a little bit of, what did I miss? I just suddenly thought, you know, I've missed a bit of green somewhere. Now I can't spot it. No, it wasn't green that I missed. I just need to do the red on the little crosses that we have here.
So you mentioned that you'd stamped this onto the coconut card. Was that right?
Yes. Yeah. You could do it on watercolour card if you wanted to. I use a lot of the Creative Expressions coconut white card because to me it's a bit like a multifunctional.
Okay.
So if you want to do some watercolour, or if you want to do, say, use alcohol pens, it works equally for both of those. You can't sort of use masses of water on it. It won't sustain that because it's not a watercolour card, but it will take, you know, just like we've done here with our watercolour. So what I'm going to do now is just pop a piece of kitchen roll over the top just to dry it off. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how I've got the brown across the house. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to use another product we've got on the show today, which is Colour Cloud.
Colour Cloud, yes.
Have you come across those?
I haven't. I've heard them, but I haven't seen them personally.
It's basically like an ink inside a jar, basically, an ink pad inside a jar.
Yes.
There's like a donut, a sponge donut inside here.
Yes.
And then on the top, there's a felt pad.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, I have seen people use this.
And it's a blending ink.
I know that these are very, very popular from what I've been told.
Yes.
As well.
Very.
Colour Cloud.
Yeah.
Very, very popular.
I use them all the time. My colleague Jane, who's the other woodware creator, she is the queen of Colour Cloud.
Is she?
Yes. So, what we're going to do, just get a little bit of scrap paper. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cover, as I work, I'm going to cover the candle because I don't want the candle to be brown.
Yes, yeah, I see.
So, what you do with these is whatever applicator you want to use, if you want to use a smoothie or, or if you've got a brush, whatever, the blending brushes, I've just got one of these. So you press down, and when you press down, the ink
comes through
to the top.
Yeah.
And then what
So
I normally
keeps it
do,
quite tidy, clean and tidy.
Clean and tidy. You can, if you want to, obviously you can't put a stamp in there to ink up, but you can take an applicator and apply it that way as well. So what we're going to do now is we're just literally going to cover our house. And although we're keeping the candle nice and white, the rest of the house we are going to cover with ink. So I'm also going over the bits that have painted as well, just so that people are aware. It's not that I'm making a mistake. What I like about applying this particular colour, this is Sunlit Cedar, which is like a sort of light golden brown, is that it pulls the colours back. So whereas the colours were quite bright, we're going to switch this for a little bit. Just move that around. This sort of mutes all the colours. Your green won't be as bright and your red will be softer as well. So you just use the paper mask so that you don't end up with the brown over the candle. But the rest you can happily just be quite generous. And I'm not worried about going off the edges because on my card, as you will have noticed, I've actually cut out the house. So that's my candle is
So it's just keeping it nice and tidy around the candle element.
Just the candle so that you keep that nice and white. I mean, it's up to you. If you wanted to, shade it slightly, you could do that as well. So that's my house completed.
If you want to, of course, create this effect, you can do that using these cosmic shimmers and the colour cloud. So you've got the sort of the sponge or the felt inside, and you push it down, and it comes through. A lot of you, of course, will be really familiar with this. You'll be going, we know all about this. But a lot of you won't know, and they come as a pair. So the do we get two fixed colour choices, or do we choose? So what do we get? Which ones do we get?
I think you get the red and the green together. So I put that as a combination for Christmas.
Yes.
So,
so the green and red.
Green and red come together.
Yes.
And that's basil leaf, and this is Scarlet Woman.
Okay.
Red.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. So basil leaf and Scarlet Woman. Yes.
And then the other two that you get together is the Sunlit Cedar, which is that nice golden brown.
Yes.
And then I've put the wrong one
we've
out.
got them. Yes.
The smudged charcoal.
And the charcoal. Yes, I see it. I was just looking at that. I can see them. They've come up on the screen just there. So they come in a set of two. So you either have the green and red, or the yellow and grey. They've got proper names, though, as you can see. But I'm just giving them the description just for quickness, really. But they could be sets of
Somebody
two.
spends hours thinking of the names.
I know. Hang on a second. Let me remedy that. There we go. So you either get my two favourite things in the world, basil leaf and scarlet woman, and then the sunlit cedar, and the other one that I haven't got in front of me. It is the
smudged charcoal.
Smudged charcoal. They're laughing at me now. £13.50. £13.50 is the price for each pair. So you can have one pair or another pair. So £13.50.
So, and when we come to shows, we actually select all the products we're going to use on our show, because we know what we're going to do for our demonstrations.
Yes.
So everything is specifically picked that I know will work with the stamps.
I understand.
So when I picked the colours for the colour clouds, I decided that the red and green were a really good idea for Christmas. And then when I had the brown, I thought, well, what am I going to pair with the brown? And I chose the smudged charcoal because that's another really good one for going round the edges.
Yes.
It's one of these sort of like, you know, you would think, oh, dead boring, it's grey.
Yeah.
But actually, it's really useful.
You can accent things with it, can't you?
Yeah.
Because, of course, this is the first time I've done a show with yourself, Francoise. And so these are new to me. And I have sort of seen them loosely in the past. But I'm really impressed by the way that they work. I love the way that you push that down and it keeps it nice and clean and tidy.
It's a really, really clever concept.
Isn't it?
And it's a different... It's not the same ink that you get in an ink pad exactly, because it's actually been devised to be really blendable.
Yes.
So when you apply it and you smudge it,
yes,
to begin with, you see lines and then the lines disappear.
Yes.
So it really has that blendable quality,
so
which is really nice. Yeah, you lose the joins and it makes it really easy to apply, which is really nice. So I find that I use them an awful lot in my backgrounds. They're sort of my go-to for backgrounds, as as well as other things. But you could see how I quickly filled in the house.
Yes.
With that brown, without having to spend hours colouring in.
Yes. And I can see as well the effect from the embossing powder.
You can see it gives it a sort of texture that you could have it just plain, but it wouldn't be as interesting.
No, it kind of ages it somehow, doesn't it?
Yeah, it just has that nice sort of quality.
Yes.
The other thing that I did on my sample, which I really like to do as well, is to actually sort of, once I've done this, I actually go around and I apply more embossing powder. Okay. We won't do too much because obviously it's that time constraint, because I really want to get another demo in before the end of the hour, because I get so carried away and then it's like, oh, I've only done one demo.
And the time slips away because it's 20 to 5 already.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Oh. Quick.
Chatting. I've been chatting, you've been demoing. I asked too many questions.
No, it's good because sometimes it's actually easier when you're demonstrating to be explaining it to somebody.
Yes. But it's good, isn't it? Because not everybody knows about these items or the techniques. So we've only got 20 minutes left.
Right. So by adding the extra powder on, you get an extra layer of texture and shininess. So you can put as little or as much as you want to complete the house. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run you through what I did to finish off the card so that we can get another demo done. Otherwise I'm worried that I'm not going to get another demo. Yes,
because we've got to talk about the mini stamps as well we've got. Yes. We've got the inks that we've talked about. We've got some great other stuff that we want to get in the show.
So to finish the card...
We needed 2 hours, didn't we?
Yeah, we do. But I mean, I am back on, but the trouble is this... It's like, OK, we've got to move on to another demo and another stamp.
Sure.
So on the show, I'm aware as well, although it's not out on the counter, I think we've got some Sue Wilson dies, and we've got a set of square dies.
Yes.
So this is what I used. Let's put these together. This is what I used to sort of complete the card. So I've used some of the squares to cut out a square out of craft card, which we've got on the show as well. And I've added then a red band. So the other thing I've done as well, just to show you quickly, it brings in one of the mini stamps.
Yes.
On the craft card, I've used the postal background. I think it's called the postal background. It might be a different name. Oh, yeah, Christmas Post background. It's a long name.
Oh yes, I see it now.
Okay. So we're using some VersaFine brown ink, which is the Acorn, just so you can see.
Mm-hmm.
I've stamped that on one corner, and then I've stamped it again on another corner.
Mm-hmm.
So these background stamps are really helpful to sort of make your main stamps go further.
Yes, yes.
Because this one you could use with your owl post, you could use it with the post box with the robins.
Yeah.
It's that postal theme. So coming back to that card, so having cut a red square the same size, I've then cut a strip, and you'll see that on my card I've actually then stamped some snowflakes, which is in the set. You've got a snowflake.
Brilliant.
With there.
So we'll have a look through that.
So if I start to put that together,
okay,
you can
and I
start
can very
to see.
quickly show you those particular ones as well. So you've got you've used the postal stamps on the corner just there. I really like those. I like those in the other set as well. I was looking at earlier. I like sort of the postmarks and that kind of thing. So we've got the mini stamp collection. We've got there's the postmarks there. We've got the snow globe stamp. We have got the gingerbread man. We have got the snow blizzard. I'm doing well without my glasses. And we have got the bird post as well. So there's 5 there. There's 5. And 1875. I mean, you've got 5 stamps for 1875. But that's not all. Because we're going to reduce the price. Yeah, we told you there were going to be more deals to be had. We told you there were going to be more deals to be had. 1875 is what they should be for the set of 5, but they're actually coming in at £15.99. £15.99. What's that? £3 something? £3.20 each? £3.20 each? Somebody with a calculator? No, because it's nearly 60. I don't know. Somebody's got a calculator. £15.99 for 5. That's what we've got to remember, £15.99 for 5. And you'll get all of those. So you're going to get, again, we'll show you those very quickly, the postage marks there. We've got the globe stamp. We've got the gingerbread man. We have got the snow blizzard. And we've got the bird post. £3.19, did somebody say?
That's very good, because some of them are not single stamps.
There's multiples in there, isn't there?
There's little sets in some of them.
There's multiples in there.
Some of them are backgrounds. There's 2 backgrounds, which are really functional. The snow blizzard one is brilliant for doing a snow background, obviously, as it implies. And then the postal one goes across quite a few of the stamp sets, like I said. So,
yes. Yeah.
Really great. Like you can see it here in the background.
Mm-hmm.
So just to finish off the card, like I said, I stamped some black snowflakes. We have got a slimline die, which has got stars. It's a star background, Sue Wilson. What I do with that one, the reason I put that one in the show is I run it through and I use it for background, but I collect all the stars.
Yes.
And this is what I've done. I've brought in some stars.
Brilliant.
In the gold Mary card that we've got on the show as well.
That works really nicely.
So.
Well, before we go on to our next demo, because we do want to squeeze another demo in, we've only got about 10 minutes or so left, so we do want to squeeze another demo in. Just while Francoise gets ready for that, so I'm going to recap very quickly on the pick and mix. So you get to choose, we can have as many or as few as you like, but they're £6.75 each. But if you want to take advantage of the deal, you can choose 6 and you get 26% off. That's very precise, 26% off. What that ultimately means is that you buy 5, you get 1 free, essentially. And there are a choice of 11. So you go for the pick and mix, choose 6, but pay for 5 in essence, or get the discount, or buy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, get 2 sets, if that's what you want to do. £6.75 each. And again, it's essentially buy 5, get 1 free, really, if you buy 6. So that's good. That's good. They're all under the same code on the website. Don't forget, you just choose from the drop-down list. We've added 5, and then when you have the 6th one, you'll see a discount applied to all of those. And that is the pick and mix on the Christmas ones. So there we go. I've covered quickly while Francois was getting ready.
That was quick. It was.
I know, well, I had to get a lot of talking in a short space of time. I've been just watching.
I'm impressed. I'm really impressed.
Okay, so what have we got next?
Okay, so I wanted to bring one of the gnomes in, our Norman. Mm-hmm. And Norman is dressed in his Santa outfit.
And he's one of the pick and mix.
He's one of the pick and mix.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm using the inks again.
Okay.
What I wanted to show everybody is that, you know, if you're like, for instance, if you're starting off with the inks, it might actually be easier just to have one colour and do what we call a monochromatic colour scheme, which is basically using shades of one colour.
I understand.
So what I've done with Norman, our Santa gnome, is I've stamped him, and people will be gasping at this stage because they know me, I stamp nearly everything in black ink.
Yes.
And I've really deviated this Christmas. I've gone for a red ink instead.
You've gone for festive colours.
I've gone for a festive
colour. Just because it's Christmas.
Okay, so this is a VersaFine Glamour.
Okay.
Ink. I have to mention the ink. I know we haven't got it on the show, but I have to mention it so that people, if they want to, they might have it in their stash. Which
yes,
is,
and that's so we know what you've used.
Because a lot of inks we have now on shows, people have in their stash.
Yes, yes.
Stamping inks.
So that's what you've stamped it with.
Yeah, I've stamped it with.
You're going to colour it with the. The watercolour.
I'm going to use it with the watercolour, and I'm just going to use the one colour, and I'm going to use the raspberry jam.
Okay.
Okay, colour. And it's nice because you've got a red outline and then a red colour rather than a black outline, which would make it, so you could do it with black, but it would make it look a little bit stark. Okay. So what you need to do with this, and this is really easy to do, again, it's a good starting one. I would get, I'm going to choose a slightly bigger brush because I'm not going to be too fussy about where my colour goes. You see, I've already got one that's already painted so that I can sort of rush the demo a little bit if we need to. But you're just literally going to apply your colour. And you don't have to be too worried about, oh, you know, have I got brush marks or anything, because the technique I'm going to show you sort of helps you to get rid of those brush marks.
I think also with watercolouring you can get away with, well, I think even almost the style is that you don't want to be absolutely precise, do you?
No, and the beauty of this as well is if you get a bit of red somewhere else, it won't matter because you're doing everything in red.
Yes.
So that's the beauty of doing a scheme like this. Now, the only reason I'm painting in a tray is just to remind myself that when I come to spraying it, I want to spray it inside the tray. It doesn't make any difference to the painting. And in fact, I don't know why I'm doing it. I think it must be the anxiety of live TV, I think.
You did a great job.
Takes a lot of courage. It's okay for you guys, you do it all the time. But, you know, I'm not up here that often, so when I do come, it's like, oh, when was the last time I did this? What do I do? What happens now?
You did a great job, very calm and collected. And actually, that's passed on to me, because people that watch me know I'm usually a little bit louder. And actually, you've quietened me down, because I'm just enjoying watching.
So I'm rushing a little bit, just so that I can sort of show you what we're doing. At home, you would take a little bit more time and be a little bit more precise.
I've just been told the Cosmic Shimmer, which has been really popular, the Cosmic Shimmer, because we've got the two sets. Details are coming up on the screen. And the price, we talked about the price earlier, and a few people put those in their basket there. I've got some good news for you. It's coming down. It's coming down. Cosmic Shimmer's coming down. So for the neutrals, it's showing on the website as $13.50, but it's actually coming down to $11.99. $11.99. So don't worry if you've already checked out, because here on Hobby Maker, you only pay the lowest price because they're processed at midnight tonight. So the price drops between now and the time that they're processed. Everybody pays the lower price. How good's that? Like that.
Okay, so you would carry on filling him in till you're, happy with your shading and where your tones of red. Try not to absolutely fill everything in. Try and sort of keep some areas white, particularly like around his hat. If you, because of that blendability in the ink and the fact it moves quite easily, you can come back with just some water on your brush, and if you want to pull out a little bit of the colour and soften that edge, you can do that as well. So it's quite forgiving, if you see what I mean. So I would carry on filling him in, and then we're going to do a bit of a test, because this is one I did earlier at home, and I haven't tried my spray technique on one that's been done a while, if you see what I mean, and has had the chance to completely dry.
Yes.
So we'll see how it works. If it's not working terribly well, then I can use this one to show you what you're supposed to do.
So the tray here is for the spray technique, which you're about to demonstrate.
Yeah. So all you need is some water.
Okay.
And get yourself a piece of clean kitchen roll.
Yes.
Ready. And I'm using our wonderful woodware spray, which has got a really fine spray. I'm just going to turn this on its side, and that's why I like it, because it's so fine, and it sort of keeps on spraying a bit till, and you can see it's bubbling up now.
Yeah, I can see that.
So it's actually, I'm quite pleased it's bubbling up. I didn't think it would bubble up.
Yes.
And then we're just going to put our kitchen roll over the top and gently mop that.
Oh,
you can see the difference. It sort of suddenly becomes all watercoloury.
That's brilliant. You can't see that yet. You will see it in just a minute. There we go.
You can
We've
see
got some flashy graphics, flashy
if
camera
I put the one that I just painted next to the one I've just sprayed, you can see the difference.
Yes.
Automatically. You can see how it softens up everything.
I'm just looking at that on our monitor. That's absolutely brilliant.
So that's a really nice technique.
And when you think you've just used one ink to achieve that. One ink to achieve that. That's absolutely brilliant. We've only got a few minutes left.
Can I just point out that, let's bring my finished sample back into play,
please.
so that you can see that. Let's put a nice bit,
just
so that you can see, okay?
Yes.
Very quickly, I just want to mention that we've got an embossing folder on the show.
Yes.
Which is called, I think, Falling Snow.
Yes.
So what I did was, once it was dry, I ran it through the embossing folder. So you've got that texture on here, which really complements the Christmas.
I can see that really clearly. Oh, you can see it. You can see it on the overhead camera there, really, really clearly. So that's the Falling Snow embossing folder, which is on the show. It's on the website.
It's on the website.
Along with everything that we've used on the show today and more. I should point out, there's more stuff on the website. We've only had a chance to go through a small amount of what's available. But we've thoroughly enjoyed, Francoise, the demonstrations.
No, thank you very much.
I'd look forward to working with you again.
It'd been nice working together.
It's been really calming. I like that. Do you know when you're going to be back?
I am back tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
Oh, back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. Brilliant. So we're going to see some more fantastic
I don't know,
demonstrations.
are you here tomorrow?
I'm here, unfortunately, fortunately. I'm here very early, unfortunately.
Oh,
but fortunately, because it's a great show. So I'm here from 6 till 8. Wake up with Hobby Maker.
Okay.
We'll have to roll you out of bed.
I was hoping I'd be able to carry on my crafting lessons with you.
Oh yeah, I've enjoyed it because you've taught me a lot of new things, and hopefully a lot of our viewers have learned something new today as well. So there we go. And we've got Pauline coming back after the break. I've got Wake Up with Hobby Maker from 6 o'clock every morning as well. And tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we've got Francoise back again. So it's been an absolute pleasure.
Oh, thank you very much.
An absolute
really
pleasure.
It too.
So don't forget, if you've got stuff in your baskets, get it checked out. Really, really important, because you don't reserve it. It's actually, you've got to check it out to secure it. And don't forget, you buy as many of the pick and mix as you like. But if you have 6, you essentially buy 1, 5, get 1 free, in essence. So we've got Pauline coming up after the break with some more Hunkydory.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 PM on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft, but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours, and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions, and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
Good morning, everybody. We're here at Santangle HQ, of course. Just want to give you a little bit of a heads up that we've got a show on Thursday, and we wanted to sort of give you a bit of a sneak peek. So if you wanted to do frames, we've got a couple of different shapes. So maybe something like this one. If you want to go a little bit bigger, maybe rectangular. But then, of course, something a little bit different. Maybe something with 7 sides, which looks a little bit like this. Look at this all the way around. And then, of course, we hopefully never fail. We've got a wonderful new stencil. So if you like drawing your birds, something really nice for the summer. And we've got a little bit of a competition as well. So we're going to be bringing you a product that hopefully we can then sort of give you a bit more information on Thursday about where we can take this on the 28th, because as you know, we've got our takeover. So absolutely, hope you can join us. It's going to be a great show and we'll see you there.
See you Thursday.
Bye. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen Ribbonley, and we are so excited to be joining Hobby Maker TV this Thursday. Ribbonley is a family-run luxury ribbon boutique, and we sell some absolutely stunning ribbons to the UK market. This Thursday, we're bringing to you some beautiful exclusive luxury ribbon wreaths, and these are so easy to make. My mum, Karen, designed these, and she's going to show you how to make them this Thursday.
So these are our 4 wreaths that we've designed exclusively for Hobby Maker TV, and we hope that you'll join us to see just how easy it is to make one of these wreaths and how effective and stunning they look once you've made them. You'll be really pleased with yourself.
So we really hope you can join us on Thursday where we show you how to make these wreaths, and join us for our debut with Hobby Maker TV.
I almost forgot. We've got a brand new show starting on Hobby Maker, Monday to Friday from 6 a.m. until 8 a.m, featuring loads of new things. The Early Bird Special, a special offer only available during the Wake Up to Hobby Maker show. Who the Hobby Maker Are You? A slightly extended interview with our guest designers, Help Me Hobby Maker, encouraging you to email in with all of your crafting queries, and a sneak peek, the final 20 minutes of the show, letting you know what's coming up later on in the day. So don't forget to join us. Set your alarms 6 a.m. until 8 a.m. on Hobby Maker. I think I'll get 5 more Zeds in.
Welcome back to another hour of Hobby Maker. Are you enjoying yourselves this afternoon? I am absolutely thoroughly enjoying this afternoon, absolutely thoroughly enjoying it. So thank you very much to Francoise from Creative Expressions a little bit earlier. Don't forget to send in some of your makes, because every month you can, if you send in your makes, we will put them all in a hat. Well, not in a hat, but you get the idea. We pick somebody out at random who could win £100 credited to your Hobby Maker account. So don't forget, we really like to see your crafty makes. And in actual fact, we've got some in.
Fantastic.
So we've got Diane Ward. She said, oh, look at that.
That's lovely.
Twins.
Congratulations, whoever it is.
Yes, Diane, I'm assuming, made that and didn't receive it. I'm assuming she's made it. But twins, absolutely brilliant. Who have we got next? We've got Andy Newman there.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, wow, I love the script in the background.
Oh, I do like script.
There, of the robin. Fantastic. You'll be going into our drawer, Andy. And we've got Louise as well. Look at that.
That's some bit of quilling.
It is quilling. Do you know what? I couldn't quite work out.
I thought it was embroidery at first, but on closer inspection, it is quilling.
Can we get a bit of a zoom on that? Can we see that a bit closer? Can we do that? I don't know if we can do that.
I don't know.
No, I don't think we can.
Too technical for
Technical
me.
difficulties. Can't do that. But yeah, it does look like it's quilled. And then that's in like a deep frame as well. Oh. Now, come on, Pauline. What sort of dog's that?
That is a Frenchie.
A Frenchie.
French bulldog.
Very nice. Very nice. He's got some big ears on him. Old Frenchie. I love the flowers.
All the better to hear you with.
She's got all the puns today.
Oh.
Bethan is next.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I love those cards.
It's a big expandable card, that one, isn't it? Yeah.
I love the bubble writing on that as well, do you?
Yeah, like balloons, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So Bethan, you're in our draw as well. In fact, all four of you will be in the draw, and that is drawn at the end of each month, and the lucky winner gets £100 credited to their Hobby Maker account. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. So don't forget, email those in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So we promised you earlier that every hour this afternoon we were going to have something brand new to bring you. And I know what you think. You think, well, Pauline and Hunkydory, they can't possibly have anything else new. You'd be wrong, wouldn't they, Pauline?
Oh, yes, we can.
Yeah. Oh, yes, we can. It's like
in true pantomime fashion.
Because we have got the Rocking Snow Globes concept card collection. Try saying that 3 times real fast. And basically what we've got here are you construct your own sort of set. So we're going to go through the different components. And, of course, I know somebody... Oh, no, you don't. Yes, I do. Who's going to show us how to put them together? And it's Pauline. But before we do that, don't forget, if you see the items on the show, everything on the show today, go onto the website, go down, pop it in your basket if you fancy it, and don't forget to check out. Because I reckon these are going to go like Billy-O.
I think they are too.
Aren't they?
Do you know what? Our concept cards are so popular, and I think it's because we give you the instructions, but we make it's something that really looks complicated, easy.
Yes.
Hunkydory do all the work for you.
Yes.
And something with movement gets people every time, and they love. And the fact that this has got a snow globe with it, incorporated into it, that you could add inclusions and put, your own little shaker elements in. It's fantastic.
But we know that Hunkydory do the work for you on so many of the different products that they provide. They really put a lot of time and thought.
And they also do it at a really affordable price.
Yes, surprisingly.
So that it does make it cost effective if you wanted to, batch make for charities or things like that.
Yes.
It's doable.
I think it's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. You get all the components that you need in the kit.
Yeah.
Don't you? All the different components. And we've got the little snow globey bits. I'm sure these have got technical names. We've actually got...
I think
card sections.
Blisters, they're called.
The blisters, yes.
Blisters. It conjures up not nice things,
but I know you were there to rescue me.
Blisters.
So we've got the blisters there. And then we've also got, because that's the rocker section, and then, more fingers and thumbs. And then...
if you turn those over...
Oh, yeah.
Because what we've seen
these are double-sided.
is the back. Yeah. Because Hunkydory don't do empty backs, naked backs. They do full-on decoration.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Fast as lightning.
Fast.
And you even get, with the kit... Not only do you get sort of these toppers or backs to the globes, and you get the rocker cutouts, and you get the blisters as well. They even give you the envelopes. So everything that you need.
And we do a quality envelope.
Yeah, so you're good to go.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. So, what more is there to tell you? The price, of course there is. So, let's find out, how much do you think you'd be prepared to pay for?
Wow. Do you know what? With the deals that's been going on today, I'm really not sure.
Should we keep it in line with those deals that we've already had?
Well, let's finish the day off.
Let's finish the day off the right way.
Let's do it.
Here we go. Here we go. Hey, all right. Lower, my love. Lower. Higher or lower? What have we got? $11.99.
Brilliant.
What's that, £1 a card?
Yeah.
£1 a card. And it's not just a bog standard card.
Oh, no.
It's not a bog standard card. It's something special. Something special. I'd like to see how these go together.
Shall I show you?
I thought you'd never ask.
Right, okay. So, as our lovely Ben has just shown you, you pop out the base, and you're also getting the circle with the main image on it. You're getting the circle that is the frame that is going to go over your blister to make your snow globe element. You're getting the 3 sections of pyramage that are going to go on your image to raise that up. And as you can see then, that will fit over there. You're also getting a little sentiment part that you can write on for your element. And you've got also a border strip on there as well. So it's so simple, it really is. So firstly, what you're going to do is you're going to take your blister and you're going to use red liner tape because it's super strong. Okay, let me get mine here. And you're going to run it, if you turn it over, you're going to run it all the way round. Don't worry that it looks very uneven. That is just the coating, and that will be smooth and fine when you're on. So run it round there, okay? And then we'll put that to one side. You've got here, I've popped out the base, and if I turn it over, you can see I have got a glue dot stuck on there. There we go. That's gone. Didn't need that there.
You don't get that.
I wonder why that was sticking. And everything is scored for you. So first of all, fold it in half. There we go, all the way across. And then when you open it, you'll see that these 2 ends have folds downwards there. Mm-hmm. And when you press them together, it goes in like so.
Oh, yeah.
You take your paper scorer and go over the score lines. That just helps to keep everything. And that is your rocking element. Okay? Right, so then we go do the assembly bit. So we can start off by putting our decoupage. Now, I should say that you do get the instructions, so they are very easy to follow.
Yes.
So in true pyramage fashion, I've put pads on the back of these. So we start with the main element, and then we have the next one. And it's got a hole in the middle. That's where that one popped out of, but you're not going to see that hole. And then there's always a reference point. So on this one, I've got the bobble on the hat there and the mouse. So we pop it on. Let me get it the right way around. So it all lines up. Let me get my mouse lined up there. My bobble lined up there. I'm looking over it now, so I'm just get that. There we go. And then we get the next biggest one. Okay, I'm either too small or too tall when I'm standing on my plinth here. So you see the top of my head, if you know. Okay, right, let's do this bit here. So we've got, see the top of the parcel there? And we've got the hat there. Okay, and then we've got this one here. I believe we've got a message through from one of our absolute loyal people who messages in, even when he's walking his dogs.
Oh, that's got to be Stephen.
It is Stephen.
Stephen. He's always walking his dogs. Those dogs must be the fittest dogs.
He contacted us during the early bird show yesterday, walking his dogs.
He
bless
did.
him.
They get a good walk. What did he want to know? Let's have a look. Stephen. Evening, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Nice to hear from you. We love hearing from you. Can you make it into a shaker rocker card and add the snow to the rocker card?
Yes, you can.
Oh.
Yes, you can. And let me have a look what I've got in my bag of tricks, okay? Bear with me one moment, because if I've got the right things with me, we'll do just that.
Already?
Pardon?
Steve, has he already seen your schedule for your demonstration? I've got a feeling that was coming.
I think I might have. I'm just looking because I've got glitter, but I think I might have some. Oh, perhaps not. You know,
it will be in there somewhere.
In the Hunkydory glitter sets, we also have some stars. Ah, right. Okay, I haven't got stars, but I've got. Oh, I've got silver sequins.
There we go.
Okay.
She's always got something
Stephen,
in that crafty
for you,
stash.
we're going to make it into a shaker.
Oh, Stephen's influencing the demonstrations live.
Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to take our blister.
Yes.
And we're going to pop it on there. We're going to take off the adhesive. And then we're going to put that on the top. And that is your snow globe. But if you want to do a shaker card, you will now add, now these are, I'll just put a few in, right? A little bit of, these are our silver like sequins.
Yes.
Okay, and you want to make sure they stay in the middle. What I'm worried about is they might go under the holes, but Stephen gets the drift of what we're doing.
Yes, and that's only because of the particular...
Of the style it's on
you
there,
put in some other star glitter or something like that.
Now I'm trying to find the end, but that is like nigh on impossible, so let's go for it. So, lifting off the tape off there, and you do need red line tape for this because it's super strong, super sticky. And then we pop that, getting that in the middle, over there. Make sure when you've got inclusions in that it really is stuck down, okay? And then we're going to take, now we can do this with more red line tape, or we can go in with our glue. In this instance, I will use our glue, because everything now is encapsulated in there. So this is just to make it look pretty.
Yeah, that's like a collar, isn't it? Just to hide the edge.
Yeah, okay. And what you want to do is make sure that that looks the same on the back, that nothing's showing, you know? So everything's lined up nicely. And then what we're going to do is take our lovely sentiment strip, and we don't need it all. So you have got extra on there. And then I'm going to pop that across here. Let's get a couple of Merry Christmases on there, although you're not going to see a lot of it. Okay. And then we get that the right way up. Can you see how it's very hard to show a shaker card on live TV? But if I can do it in slow motion.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see how they...
Yeah.
Yeah? And you see, that are just fabulous.
Oh, you've done that before.
An interactive card, we call them. So with this now, I'm going to shape it on there and shape it here. Okay. And then we're going to pop this on. Now, the trick is, if you put pads or tape, so you don't see much of this strip, but I like it anyway. You could put it on the back.
Yes.
You can put that as high or as low as you want. But just check the back. You see how it all goes lovely together there? So the idea is if you put glue on or tape, you might go too high.
Yes.
So the trick is to put it on the bottom, making sure that your elements are the right way round, and then put some across the top there, and then you know that you haven't got your sticky where you shouldn't have it. Okay, and there it is. So now we've got our Made with Love that you can write your sentiment on, but you can also, you could put it underneath and write if you want, but I'm just going to pop that on the back there. Excuse me one moment, I put it in the wrong place and I want to just wipe that glue off there before it dries. There we go. Okay, that's out the way. And there is our rocking snow globe. Isn't that lovely?
And that's rocking in more ways than one,
No,
isn't
it doesn't get very...
It's rocking.
It doesn't get much easier than that.
It doesn't. It doesn't. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How easy was that to do? And you get the instructions as well.
And that's cost you £1. You could sell that at least double, treble...
Easily.
Treble that. You've got the envelope as well.
Yeah, fantastic. $11.99. Don't forget to pop it in your basket. We're going to be back in just a minute.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you enjoy that last demo? The rocking shaker card. I loved it. I love Stephen's idea there of popping the bits in the sequins or glitter. Whatever. Didn't they come out well? Didn't he do well? Well, we're back with Pauline. But before we go over to Pauline, I just want to remind everybody of some of the great items that we have had on the show this afternoon. Yes, indeed, we've got some great bundles and prices for you. So we've got the bundle here, which is 6 different, if you like, sets, so to speak, but they're all festive. So we're going to very quickly take you through those. $35.95. And just to reiterate as well, in each of these packs, you will have, is it 24 different, 24 sheets? I think there's eight designs and 3 of each design, if I remember rightly. So we've got 24 different sheets. And we're going to start off, first of all, with Christmas lights. So just going to very quickly have a flick through these, because we want to get plenty of demos in with Pauline before she goes off on her hollybobs. So this here is the Christmas lights. And again, you're going to get 8 designs, 3 of each. Now, if you just wanted to get them on their own, you can do that too. I think what a lot of people are doing is they're getting the bundle and then they're topping up with their favourite as well. But if you wanted to do that, $7.99 is the price if you wanted to grab a pack on its own or to top up. But they're really, really great value as the overall bundle. So that one there was Festive Lights. We're going to go into Poinsettia Garden next. There we go, poinsettia garden. So, just going to flip down. And actually, this is the card, very quickly, that Pauline created earlier using this very set. And in actual fact, she used this particular card and fussy cut. Because she noticed I was a bit fussy cut.
Every one of the flowers on there, well, nearly every one, I think, on there, and then put them on pads and layered them
After
up.
she'd cut them out, there's like carnage behind here. But of course, she didn't waste any. So this is Poinsettia Garden. Just giving you a quick idea of the different... Oh, I keep doing that. Oh, read it again. There we go. So just to give you a quick idea of some of the different designs that you get in there. Poinsettia Garden. Here we go. Is there one more? Is it somewhere in here? There it is. Fantastic. So Poinsettia Garden. Let's move on to the next one. So I'm going to skip down now to Let It Snow. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. That was just like, everybody did that. You couldn't hear him, but I could hear him. Other Christmas songs are available. There we go. So these ones here are Let It Snow. Aren't they beautiful?
Really
I love the colours.
Yeah, very nice. I love the way that on some of them, like they've joined the snowflake. Like we say, it looks like they're on strings that you see in the
like
street.
The Christmas lights
that
you get in the street. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I'm going to pop that one down there. And then next up, we've got Festive Foils, which, as if by magic, my glamorous assistant has passed in.
Shall I get my feather boa and sequins?
Oh, yeah. That's for later, love. We've got the. This is the card, the actual card that you used.
Yeah.
On here again. And I thought this was really clever. I don't know how you come up with these ideas. With the baubles there, and you stuck some sequins on, and you put the little bit of ribbon. Because these can be used for cards, but they can be used not only for backing and that, you use them for boxes, creating boxes, Christmas tags.
Yep, the whole shebang with this section. Yeah.
Really good.
Because this one you can use, it doesn't have to be Christmas.
Yeah.
So it's a great all-rounder, especially I think for mail cards.
Yes.
I mean, that one to me is any golfer.
Yes.
Because it just is beautiful. There's some there is the one with the shells and the diamonds. It's very Art Deco.
Yeah.
But lovely designs and colourways in there.
Brilliant. Fantastic. So that's the Festive Foils. We've also got, put those back down there. This is one of my favourites.
Now, you've got the card for that one because we're going to do a giveaway, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
This is my favourite.
I absolutely love that card. I just think it's brilliant.
I know. So I cut the second one and I used snowfall acetate on the top and then put the first one on pads. So we've raised it up a little bit and it just gives it a lovely effect.
Absolutely, yes. So the snowfall acetate is here. That's on the shirts on the website as well. And we're going to give that one away. Look on the social media. Keep an eye on the social media because we're going to post that.
I mean, the response from the one yesterday has been amazing. So
yeah, the giveaway
yesterday.
Get in
for that one as well, yeah.
Yeah. Our viewers love a crafty giveaway, don't you, viewers? There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's the same one. I keep doing that. I can't count to 3, Ipsy.
Look at that. It's almost as if you can feel that blizzard growing there. I just love this. But do you remember I said that I was going to put the page from the little book on that one?
Yes,
so
if you
I'm totally ruining what you're doing.
Doesn't matter.
But if you go back to
You're
that
the queen
one,
of craft. So
and then hold that against it.
Against which one?
The one before.
First one?
The blizzard.
Oh, hang on a minute. There we go.
No, one more.
Oh no, hang on, let's get the chair. Hang on, there we go.
Go back to the blizzard.
This could take some time.
Oh, that's the trees. Back again.
We should have rehearsed
Come on, Ben, keep up.
That's the trees as well. That one.
That's the one. I could have just passed you the card, couldn't I?
You could have done,
but
that would have been too easy.
But that on there, central on there,
yes,
is the deer just going into that forest in the blizzard. It's just beautiful. So you can see how simple, especially if you've got the little books as well.
Yes.
How they can work with there.
Yeah. Fantastic. Look at that. Okay, I love that one as well. And then, so that's 5 out of the 6. Hang on, let's get myself together. There we go. Let me pass you that back.
Thank
there
you.
I don't want to lose them. And then, this is the one that you're going to be demoing with, isn't it? So this one is the Festive, the Festive Sparkle. Festive Sparkle. So this has been really, really popular as well as the it's a
great backing card, it really is.
Isn't it good?
Yeah. Which you'll see in a bit why I picked the pink to work with.
Is it that one?
That one there, yeah.
There we go. Aren't they brilliant? There we go. So there's the bundle of 6. Don't forget, you can get these $7.99 each if you would like to top up your bundle or buy them individually. But if you want to buy all 6, 24 in each, if you want to buy all of those, you can get those and $35.95 for the big bundle. That's going to give you 24 sheets in each, 6 sets. That's 144. Reduced. It would have been $47.94, but it is $35.95. And then, of course, we've got the books as well, which we'll talk about again later on in the show, because that's something that you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? Brilliant. Brilliant. Don't forget, get your baskets checked out. Over to you, Pauline. Back to the studio.
Well, this time I'm going to mix it up a little bit because
Okay.
I want to show you, when you get the hang of doing the snow globes, you might not want to use the rocker. You could always use the rocker for something else. So I've got a 7-inch square card and I've got that pink and I've cut it 6 3/4 inches. So we've got a nice little white border.
Okay.
I do like, it makes a card pop.
Yes.
When you've got
I think they make it look more expensive.
Yeah.
And I think it's the same when you mount a photograph. If you have a mount round,
Definitely.
it always looks more expensive.
Yeah. And very classy as well.
Very classy.
It's only sometimes I do edge-to-edge cards for a reason.
Yes.
The majority of time, you can see how that really, it picks up all the diamondy bits and makes it sparkle a bit more.
I agree.
Right, so the reason I picked the pink was because out of the set, we've got unicorn, and the unicorn is in this beautiful lilac and pink and red colourway, and I thought that went perfect on there.
Yes.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start to assemble it just like we would, but without the rocker.
Okay.
So I have got I'm going to put pads on the back of this one this time. So let's go for it, because we're doing something a bit different.
So I like the way that you're mixing and matching there, the rocker card set with some of the adorable, scoreable festive cards.
Yeah.
Cardstock.
But it is nice to have that to fall back on, because we're always looking for something to enhance our cards.
Yes.
And if you're buying the rockers today and you're buying that, you've got it together. You've got everything you need. Right. So let's put this bit together. So we've got our unicorn. So the next big one will be this one. Now, if you want, hold it with a pair of tweezers, and it helps you to, just go over a little bit. I'm just going to bring it down, so you're not seeing the top of my head. You're seeing this, and then we're going to line up there. See how the reference points on there, and then the next one. So all these are in there ready for you. So we'll get that one on there, and the final one. So this is what we always call pyramage. Now, there we go. Can you see? You've got this here. So you should be able to match that perfectly. We're going to use the globe again. So I've put the red line of tape round. I'm not putting inclusions in this one.
No.
So I'm going straight in to take the, because once you've done one, you know exactly what you're doing with those. So tape off there, and we're going to pop this centrally on there like so. Give it a good press down. And this time we've got a gold edge. So we pop that on. That's so easy to design another card and just have this colour. This would be great for a little girl, a granddaughter.
Yes.
Somebody who loves unicorns.
Yes.
All works very well. So then the border on this one matches lovely. So I'm going to bring this down 3/4 of the way down here. So we'll pop that on there. There we go. Construction glue is still available. Always use your board to make sure that you've got everything level. Oops. There we go. So I'm going to go edge to edge there. Give that a moment to dry. This one, I've got the pads on the back, so it's going to be raised up a little bit. And we're going to pop that up there like so. And then, you know, they said you got the greeting. This one says especially for you. And I think I should have another greeting, but I can't remember what I've done with it. It's gone walkabout. So we're going to pop that, look, onto the edge there. And then we'll cut this off. And then I've got those glitter gems again. So we've got our lovely pink. So you can pick out the pink that you want. And I think I'm going to go for this one here. And I'm going to pop these. One on there. One on there. You see, you can't beat a bit of glitter. Whether it be Christmas or birthday.
I don't know if it was Adam or Alex in the gallery said that it looks like the actual card itself on that background looks like real glitter.
Yeah.
Even just on the card, doesn't it?
It does.
That's amazing.
And there you go. So all we haven't used is the base.
Yeah,
But
and you can use that for something else.
You can die cut a circle and make up another with that.
Yeah. So they're really versatile, aren't they?
Absolutely.
You get the set, you can build everything, but you're not confined.
No.
To doing that. I love that. I think that's brilliant. Put things in them, put them on the cards.
Yeah.
You never fail to impress me. How long are you going away for?
I'm back. I'll come back Sunday night, and I'm back here on Monday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got plenty of time to cook with lots of new impressive
Burton Gertz
designs.
on Monday.
Burton Gertz on Monday.
Burton Gertz on Monday.
You're going to see some great new
Put
stuff.
my other hat on.
Some great new stuff. Just going back to the little books, as you mentioned the books earlier. So we've got the set of 3 festive books that we've got here, and we'll have a quick flick through those. Should we have a quick flick through those? Because these have been really popular, haven't they? She's got samples for every occasion.
Kept them handy.
Here we go. Oh, this was the one you did earlier.
That's the Gnomes.
That's the Gnomes. That's the one we're going to look at first.
Me and my Gnomies.
Yes. Me and my Gnomes.
Love a Gnome.
From the hood.
Look after your Gnomies. And we found out that a collective of gnomes is a donzy.
A donzy, yes.
D-O-N, not a onesie.
No.
A donzy.
No, not a one.
D-O-N-S-Y. It was fascinating to read about it. It really was.
It's a donzy.
A donzy.
Yeah, that little villagey bit.
Yeah.
I liked it. So we've got the festive ones. We've got 3 Christmas festive books here from Hunkydory. These are always popular. And they're different every year as well, aren't they?
We bring out such an amazing array of books. And these are very, very different.
Yes.
But work, you know, all 3 are really, really good topics.
Yes.
So I think, but this one,
and they all
special.
They group together because they're all festive books, but they all have their own style.
Yes.
Don't they? They all have their own style. And they're $9.99 each, but they're $19.99 for the 3 as a bundle. So again, essentially, you buy 2, you get one free. I said you buy I can't say that. That's nicking somebody else's marketing. There we go.
And they're so lovely to work with. You know, for cutty-uppy bits. I love cutty-uppy bits. So it's a great book for that.
Yeah, some great things in there. So we've got the Gnomes. This has been really,
I think this
really
is a good
popular.
one to give the children to make for their friends as well.
Yeah, great idea.
And their teachers, etc.
Great idea. What else have we got in here? We're just going to have a very quick flick through because we want to get some more demoing in even. I like those. Didn't spot those before. The little sort of sentiments and stuff. I like those.
Easy to trim round. And,
yeah. Don't need to be a fussy cutter to get those out. There we go. What's this one? This is the one we were talking about with the group of gnomes.
Yes.
Wasn't it?
A donzy.
A donzy.
A donzy.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Donzy. Any gnome experts out there? I like the little patch on the back of his, ironically, onesie. I like the little patch on the back there.
He's wearing a onesie in the donzy.
The onesie in the donzy. Oh dear. There we go.
Oh, I've just found my sentiment that was going on the last card. I'm just going to add it while you do that.
Pauline, I've been covering for you for 20 minutes.
I know, it was in my next demo. I've just added it. 'Tis the season to sparkle.
Oh, let's see that.
And I've added it on there.
Yes, absolutely brilliant.
I knew I'd got it somewhere.
Yeah.
There it is.
Fantastic.
Carry
So
on,
that's the
sorry.
Gnomes. That's the Gnomes Christmas book, festive book. That was the Gnomes. We've also got as well. There were two more. Snowy Days. This was the one that was a bit more traditional, wasn't it? Snowy Days.
Yes.
It was a bit sort of I thought sort of Charles Dickensy, with
a little bit of all sorts in this one.
Oh, straight on the right page. You're going to be heading down there soon, collecting that honour. Down to Buckout.
I could ride the horse. I used to have horses. I could do the household cavalry bit.
Did you? They've all been supporting it, you know. Is it a bit? Can you get a petition up? Is it, well, like you get recommended, don't you, for CBEs and MBEs and all that? We might turn it into something. I think we should have a
who?
campaign. She won't if you keep sending her in those cards. That you keep.
I love that one.
I love the red squid.
Changing the subject.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. That's very Victorian, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh, we've got that one as well. We've got.
Oh, yes.
We've got
I told you, she's got a sample for every occasion. There we go.
So that's with that lovely cardstock in as well, and a little bit of mirror and a little bit of glitter card.
So you used, I think it was from the foil.
That's the one.
Collection, didn't you?
Yeah.
For that one, you used from the foil collection for that one. Brilliant, brilliant. So that one, I'll show you one more. That is the Snowy Days book. Again, you can buy these individually, $9.99. But if you want super duper value, you get all three, don't you? That's what you want to be doing, because it's essentially you buy two, you get one free.
Anyone who loves animals will love this one.
Yeah, this is the polar animals. Oh, we've got sentiments there in the back, look. There we go. There's the reindeer. Are they leopards?
Snow leopards.
Snow leopards.
Snow leopards, yeah.
Given away by its Polar Animals book. Snow leopards.
I love that.
Like a penguin.
Like someone who's just had their first child.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be good
They're
for
brilliant.
that.
They're brilliant. The people that draw these and paint these are super talented, aren't they?
Fabulous. 3 lovely books.
Yeah. Another polar family. I love this, having a look through. I'm going to wrap this up, though, because we want to see another demo. There we go. Let's call that a day on that. So, $9.99 per book, or you can get all 3 for $19.99. There should be $29.97. $19.99. Don't forget, if you've already bought today and you've paid P&P, you're not going to pay any more P&P. You know, and that's one of the things.
Yeah.
Some shows you see in certain locations, you might buy something, you like it, you buy it, you check out, and then you see something that might be discounted, a bit like you think, oh, I'm going to save the money on the discount, and you end up paying a load more flipping P&P. Not here.
And the fact that you don't have to wait till you've built your order up. You can ring as many times as you need to keep adding.
And it's free to ring because it's a free phone number.
Brilliant.
Love it.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, that's enough for me. What have you got next for us?
Well, we're going to do another mixed up one.
Okay.
But I'm bringing the poinsettia cardstock in.
Okay.
On this one. And I'll show you what I've done. We're using the robin, but in advance, because I needed it to dry, I've used on the berries glossy accent. So you've got lovely shiny berries there. So if you do that in advance, it dries, because it does take a while to dry.
Where's the robin from? Which one's the robin?
It's out of the
book.
No, out of the snow globes.
Oh, it's out of the snow globes.
Yeah.
Oh. It's late.
But where's that come from?
It's late.
But I'm using the poinsettia cardstock.
That's it.
The one with the red. No, the one with the poinsettias all over. No, keep going.
Oh, so it's like a garden. It's like a poinsettia garden.
With this background. Keep it. It's going to be the last one, isn't it? You just know it's going to be the last.
There it is.
There we go. So we're using that. Okay. So I've got a 7-inch square card. I've got a 7-inch square of gold mirror. Now we haven't mentioned ordinary mirror. Mirror isn't ordinary, but this is plain gold. Now, our mirror in gold, silver, and rainbow are staples that any crafter really needs in their arsenal.
Yeah.
Because they are used all the time. And then I took some of this, and what you can do, if you're clever, you can remember which way round you cut it so it matches up. But don't worry about that, you know. So this will be 6 3/4 in length, and I believe 5 centimetres wide, yeah. So 3 of them at 5 centimetres, okay? So when you're doing a triptych, one of the two.
A what?
Triptych. I'm never sure which. Triptych, I think.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
A group of 3 like this, laid out like that, is a triptych.
Is it?
Yeah, or a photograph split, a canvas or something in 3 sections is a triptych.
I've never heard of that.
Or triptych. Never.
You need a glossary in the back of that tips book.
I'm the one who can't say that word integrity. I've got integrity. I've got it, can't say it.
Oh dear.
Terrible.
Is it home time yet?
Believe me, I'm at my door when I... Right, so start with your outside edges, because then your middle one will go into place.
Okay.
And then you know how much room you've got to play with in the middle. So you put your 2 outer edges so that you're balanced up with those. And this is where the construction glue helps, because it gives you that little bit of wiggle room. Okay. And then we'll go with this one. So we're going to pop that on next. There we go. There we go. So you see how now we can place that really easily. And because then you've got that gold shining through, it looks really nice. Now I picked that because I thought the robin went really, really nice on there. So I'm not going to use the snow globe on this one, just to show you don't have to.
Well, you could save the snow globe because you could create something else later.
Well, do you remember we're not using the base either, but yes, you can use it with the other one.
With your own.
So what we've got now, you see, we've got the circle, which goes really nicely on there. And I'm not going to use the other pyramage images either.
Yeah.
Okay. So what we have got...
So you're offsetting the circle?
I am. So I'm going to start with this one.
Yeah.
And this one's going flat.
Yeah.
So we put this on here. Now, if you wanted, you could put your snowfall acetate behind that one.
Yes, you could.
So
Yes,
you'll
you
pop
could.
that up there like so. We've got pads on this one. So we'll get the covers off those. Here we go. Nearly done. Put more on this than was necessary. Okay. But then I also want to add this just to the side there. So I'm covering up the Made with Love because that would go on the back.
Yes.
So before I stick that down, I'm going to slide some glue under here.
That glue seems to last you forever.
Oh, it's wonderful stuff. Wonderful stuff. So now what I can do is I can just pop that on there and then put the two down together like so. So you see how you've got that coming down like there. And then you've got to make a choice. May your Christmas be merry and bright, or warmest wishes.
Well, I think warmest wishes on.
I think that
it's
goes
cold
much better
outside, and we're sending warm wishes.
Yeah, we are. So we'll pop that on there. Okay. And then we're going to pop that there like so. And then again, using sections of our snow globe, but sections left over to use.
Yeah.
And a triptych.
Yeah. No, I'm not really. They just. Who was that? Was that Alex? Adam or Alex in the gallery just said that's spelled Triptych. If you're interested.
And Ben said no.
What I am interested
you realise
in
that they
is the
can
real
flick
word.
that switch and cut us off at any time.
It's a real word. That's what I'm happy about. I thought you were making it up. No, I absolutely love the fact that you can take the different components from the set.
And you can still do, take the centre out of there. Let me show you. Take the centre out of here and still have a working, look, a working unit. So you can still make another topper.
That's brilliant.
Out of there.
I love it. You don't waste anything, do you?
Yeah.
Don't waste anything.
I'm a crafter.
Yeah? Yeah?
I have got drawers full of leftover bits.
No. You need to bring them in here so you've got some stuff to put in your shaker card. Now, I'm just conscious that time is ticking away.
Yeah.
It is very close, ticking up to 6 o'clock very shortly. And there will be lots of people arriving home from work and just clicking on just to see the tail end of the Hobby Maker show and will not yet be aware that this is back in stock.
Yeah.
In limited number now. In limited number. And this is the Snowfall Mirror. Now, when we had this on initially, a few weeks ago, it sold out in minutes. And we had people begging us to get us in stock. We couldn't get it in stock. There was none available.
But I told you I can't get it.
No.
I've had to take a piece off there this morning.
Pinching the samples.
Yeah.
But we did manage to get it in for this morning, didn't we? Just completely out of the blue. We realised
sold like crazy.
And we got a good amount of stock, but it is running down. With no surprise. We sold a massive amount of it as soon as it came back out. So if you've been out of work all day and have been missing this, the Mirror card, don't forget you can only call it Mirror if it's because it's a particular brand, if it meets the requirements. The Mirror Snowfall cardstock, it's just $11.99.
That orange is fantastic.
Isn't it? So not only is it back in stock, it's back in stock at a really good price. Yeah. $11.99. Don't miss out on that.
It's usually, well, Hunkydory sell it on their site. We saw earlier, $17.99.
Oh, that's right, $17.99. $17.99 if you buy it from Hunkydory's own website. But today, $11.99 from here. And look at, you can see the reflection. You can see it, can't you? How reflective it is. Absolutely brilliant.
I reckon you could find Stephen on there if he waved.
Should we have a look?
You could probably find him on there.
Do the wrong way. No, that's not right. Which way is it? Oh, there we go. Can we see
There
him?
he is. I'm just seeing him wave.
Oh.
He wouldn't make a cameraman, would he, Stephen?
I'm useless. I can't see it.
I spotted him before you found it, but yeah.
I'm trying. There he is. I'm trying to get him. I can't get him.
He tried his best, bless him.
It's a good opportunity, actually, because we haven't done it all day, just to remind you as well that it takes an entire crew to make a show like this. So we've got in the studio, on the camera, we've got Stephen.
Hooray!
Hi, Stephen. In the gallery, we have got directing and producing Alex and Adam.
Yay!
Give us a wave.
There they are.
Yay! I can't see. It's a bit dark in there.
They are there.
Who's there? Ben's there as well.
Ah.
Hello. Give us a wave.
He's hiding.
Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well, listen, it's been a marvellous show.
It's been a fabulous day, Ben. It really has.
We've had every hour you've been on, we've had something brand new.
Yeah, yeah.
Brand new every hour. Can't believe it.
I know.
Can't believe it.
We've got through some nice demos. We've got through some amazing products.
Yes.
And finishing off with our...
With the rocker
snow globe, which I think is just lovely.
I love it.
Fabulous, fabulous designs in there.
So just to recap some of the items that we've had on the show today, we have had the bundle of the 6. We've been through these a few times. I'm not going to show you them again. Been through the bundle here of the 6 packs, 24 in each. These are the festive collection, available $39.99. Is that right? $39.95 on the website. If you like those, check those out. We've also got the Snowfall acetate on the show, which has been used in a range of different demos.
It has, yeah. I couldn't do Christmas crafting without it.
That's
my top tip.
An essential for you, isn't it? An essential. So we've had those. We've also had the 3 festive books as well. You can buy these individually at $9.99, but you can buy the bundle. Don't forget, you can buy the bundle, and essentially it's buy one, get one free. It's $19.99 if you get the bundle of all 3. We've been using those today.
Yeah, we
used
have.
those loads, and we fantastic. I'm not going to flick through those again because we've done those as well. So we've had those. We've had the Miri card, the Snowfall, which you've just seen.
When that's gone, I seriously don't know when it will be back.
No, because I know that they are really struggling to get a hold of this.
Yeah.
That's why we couldn't believe. That's why we couldn't believe that we could get it. And we have also got the concept card, the Rocker Snow Globe set, which comes with all the different components that you need. So you've got the rocker section, which just pushes out, doesn't it? We've got sort of the back for the snow globe section. You've got the actual snow globe section just down here as well. And you've also got the what am I looking for? The envelopes. You've got the envelopes as well. Envelopes. It's all on the website.
Bath or bath?
Bath or bath? I don't know. Tomato or tomato? That's silly, it's tomato. We all know that. If you want to see everything that's been available on the show, do not forget, you can just scroll down the website, just search for the website, go onto the website, have a look down, you'll see everything available. If it's available, it's on there, but don't forget, things are disappearing fast. We've had some great brand new products on today, for some fantastic prices throughout the entire afternoon. You can watch us again on Catch Up by checking out the website, look at us on YouTube, and don't forget we're available on Sky, Freeview and FreeSat.
Can I give a heads up?
Yeah.
Right, I'll be back on the 18th with Bert and Gert's. If you love your gnomes, we have got a Christmas gnome advent calendar.
We've got a what?
A Christmas gnome advent calendar.
I like the sound of that.
You'll love it.
What date is that, did you say?
That's Monday the 18th.
Monday the 18th, Bert and Gert.
It's a surprise because I thought I was coming on the 19th. It's the 18th.
So you're having to come back a day early?
No, but I'll be from night to next morning, yeah.
Yeah? Oh, brilliant, brilliant. If you've got items in your basket, don't forget, I know I keep saying this, like a broken record, that you do need to check your baskets out because we've got some items that are really, really low in stock. And if you don't get them checked out, somebody might, leapfrog you and get to it first. So do please make sure that you are checking out your basket. Don't forget, we are back tomorrow at 6 a.m. bright and early with Wake Up with Hobby Maker. And on tomorrow's show, we've got a fantastic presenter on tomorrow.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Anybody I know?
Yeah. Tall, handsome, no hair.
Never heard of him.
No. Somebody said Dave. That's not a wig he's got. So, yeah, I'm back tomorrow morning at 6 a.m. and we have some fantastic items coming up on the show tomorrow. So don't forget to tune in for that. Get up bright and early, set your alarm clock and get your kettle on. That'd be fantastic. Pauline, as always, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Thank you. I've had a really, really lovely day, Ben. Thank you.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it thoroughly. And I hope you have a fantastic holiday in Cornwall and come back with lots of new ideas.
I'll do my best.
Absolutely. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow at 6 o'clock. That's where you need to be. Get your toaster on.
And thanks for all the messages.
Yes. Oh, and don't forget, by the way, send in your crafty makes. You could win £100. We want to see your crafty makes. We will put them all into a draw. At the end of the month, we'll draw one out at random. Doesn't matter how good you think it is. It'll just be done at random. And the lucky winner will receive a £100 credit. That's enough from us. It's time to tune out, but don't turn over. Stay on board, of course, for some more Sewing Street or more Hobby Maker or Jewellery Maker, whatever channel you're on.
Hello, I'm Hannah, creator and founder of The Handmade Florist, and I'll be joining Hobby Maker at 3 p.m. on Wednesday the 13th of July to bring you my range of felt flower craft kits. During the show, I'll be showing you some of my favourite felt flower designs and demonstrating how you can make them using my kits. Now, as a lifelong maker, I know how frustrating it can be when you want to learn a new craft, but you don't know where to get started in selecting materials, choosing colours, and finding good, reliable instructions to help you learn. My craft kits aim to take away all of that guesswork for you by providing high quality materials, step-by-step photo instructions, and a beautiful range of colours to work with. So join me on Wednesday to see inside the kits and to find out more about felt flower making. Don't miss the show on Wednesday the 13th of July at 3 p.m.
Hi everyone, it's Grace and Karen Ribbenley, and we are so excited to be joining Hobby Maker TV this Thursday. Ribbenley is a family-run luxury ribbon boutique, and we sell some absolutely stunning ribbons to the UK market. This Thursday, we're bringing to you some beautiful exclusive luxury ribbon wreaths, and these are so easy to make. My mum, Karen, designed these, and she's going to show you how to make them this Thursday.
So these are our 4 wreaths that we've designed exclusively for Hobby Maker TV, and we hope that you'll join us to see just how easy it is to make one of these wreaths and how effective and stunning they look once you've made them. You'll be really pleased with yourself.
So we really hope you can join us on Thursday where we show you how to make these wreaths, and join us for our debut with Hobby Maker TV.